Okay. Okay. We should be live in all the places except TikTok now. Let's get TikTok up and going, ladies and gentlemen. I am sorry about that. I do not know what the hell happened there. But we fixed it. We fixed it, boys. I just had to restart like 3 computers, you know? No big deal. No big deal. Controls, let's get the kick stream up and running. Let's start the virtual camera. And then we can hit go live over here on TikTok. We're going to choose the category of gaming. Other game. Wayfinder grinding. Go live. Yeah, I was there was something wrong with my stuff. But we got it fixed now. Now I'm just getting everything else up and running. Yeah, there we got the... Ooh, do I have the wrong source on... Yeah, we got like the wrong source. Hang on a second. I gotta switch scenes. Oh, why is the source capturing that? Oh, I know why the source capture is capturing that. Okay, no, that's fine. That's actually semi-working as intended. Hey, what's up, OG? There we go. We fixed that real quick. I just gotta close down the remote desktop. Got plenty of water. And we're ready to go. So, we're going to be playing some more Wayfinder today. I am doing absolutely horrible, preach. I'm doing absolutely horrible, preach. No, it's a reoccurring audio issue I have every once in a while that I need to find a solution to keep it from happening. But it keeps stuff I'm not going to talk about on stream today, buddy. Stuff I'm not going to talk about today on stream. We'll put it this way. Life fucking sucks and then you get over it. You have some nicotine left though. That's the good news. Okay. Hello? What is going on with my source capture here? Hang on, guys. I got some sort of screwy shit going on with this. No, the source capture's right. What is going on with my source capture? Hang on, guys. No, the source capture's set, right? I don't think that my TikTok is being dumb here. Hang on a second, guys. Settings. Capture that window. There we go. Now she be fixed. Now she's fixed. Let's go. Oh, hey, Mexi. I appreciate you checking out the TikTok. We actually had an amazing stream yesterday on TikTok too. Okay, hang on. We still have an issue here with the scenes. That scene needs to be the windowed preview. I have. The way I got this working right now, guys, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of janky. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with this. So we want to do source capture, right? It was working right yesterday. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm just really confused. Why my window capture isn't working properly. So scenes, we want to go to source capture, game capture, and then we want to specifically preview. Interesting. This was working yesterday. I don't know what's going on today. Windowed projection source. That's what we need. It's a weird how I've got to go about doing this. But when it works, it works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Now we got it working properly, guys. Sorry about that. Trying to get the game capture into TikTok is interesting. We'll say that. We'll say it. It be interesting. Okay, cool. Now we're up and running. Now we are up and running. I do still have some nicotine left. If the audio stuff doesn't work, guys, I'm not sure what's going on with it right now. That might be a future Caleb problem. Because I've kind of hit my tech support quota for the day. Okay, so what do we need to do? Game seems a little laggy. Oh, there we go. It was just a little hitching when I first loaded in. So we want to work on Sinja. So I need, ironically, more memory fragments. More memory fragments and naughty bits. Okay, so we'll farm up the memory fragments first, I think. Can you guys hear the game audio? Or is that just me? We're having an audio issue still. Hang on, guys. I think my default audio device got switched up. We'll fix that real quick. Yeah, it's trying to put it out of the damn HDMI cable. That's the problem. Go to the main mix, please. There we go. Now we got game audio going. Let's go. That might be why those audio clips weren't working. If somebody wants to try an audio clip on audio playback on stream, that'd be cool. See if that works. So I found out. Yeah, there we go. We got the sheet working, boys. Okay. So I did find out there is a chatbot program for TikTok, so we'll probably be trying to do that later too. Not today, but later. I also got my third monitor set up now. Hey, hi again, Mr. Destroy. Do some more of this. I gotta farm a whole bunch more of this stuff. What game is this? This is Wayfinder. What is Wayfinder? Wayfinder, the easiest way to describe Wayfinder is probably get. Oh, we are actually really laggy today. So I think that, hang on, I think that's because my TikTok is trying to encode 60 frames per second. You know what, guys? I'm sorry. We're going to turn off the kick stream. I don't think my system can handle kick and TikTok at the same time today. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. The name of the game is Wayfinder, and Wayfinder is basically a fantasy warframe. Is probably the easiest way to describe it. Just make sure you're aware that is showing your. Wait, what is Twitch showing? Hang on, we got a problem with the Twitch real quick. It's supposed to show my second screen, but I think I might have my second screen set up wrong right now. Let's go look what's going on there real quick. Let's see what did we mess up on over on Twitch? Yep, hang on. My full screen preview is not working right. Full screen preview to this monitor. There we go. Yeah, the way I stream on Twitch is really weird. Can't see the gameplay on your YouTube. Yeah, I just fixed that. Sorry about that, guys. Is this a new game or something? It's currently in early access. The game's still in early access. But yeah, the easiest way to describe it is a fantasy warframe with kind of like Fortnite style graphics. The lead artist on the game is a guy called Joe Mad. If you guys have ever heard of his art, ever seen his art, he does some work with like League of Legends and stuff like that. And does some comic book artwork. Really phenomenal artist. Yeah, it's currently available on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
Sorry guys if the gameplay looks a little laggy right now. I didn't realize my TikTok was going to stream 60 frames per second today, and it's kind of laggy because of that.
I was trying to set up a second GPU on my computer so I
could do compatibility mode on TikTok, but it wouldn't let me, and I think that caused some issues. Running an AMD and NVIDIA graphics card at the same time was not the ish.
We'll just put it that way. Still echoing? Echoing? Can you guys hear me okay, or is there an echo going on Twitch? I need to find the damn Firefly. Oh, there's the Firefly. Cool. You good? Okay, thank you, Cloud. Had me a little worried there for a second. I was like, I just got done with a bunch of audio issues. I actually started the stream and had to stop it again because I had to reboot all my systems, all three of the computers I'm using to stream right now, in order to fix an audio bug. Apparently I didn't shut down streamer bot right, so the camera angle switch on that channel point redeem isn't working. Okay, we got that done. This is the damn short map. I hate getting the short map because there's not enough memory fragments in this run. So what I'm doing right now is farming
memory fragments to upgrade one of my Wayfinders to her second awakening. And I need like 30,000 memory fragments. So we'll probably be at this for a while.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, Preach. Thank you. Gave me a small panic attack there, brother. Gave me a small panic attack there. Yeah, I'm running like 2 copies of
OBS, plus running a copy of TikTok Live Studio. So I'm working on some solutions to shore up my streaming setup a little bit better. But I gotta
save up for a new capture card to do that. Got Vin to her second awakening, now switching to Voidbinder Awakening for a bit. Voidbinder Awakening is something I want to work on too, dude. I'll be honest. What game is this? It is Wayfinder. It is available right now on PlayStation as well as Steam. I'm going to be switching it up a little bit. I played a bunch of Venomous, the character I'm playing right now. I played her a bunch last night. So I'm going to be playing some other characters today, hopefully. Maybe play a little Silo. I haven't played Silo in a bit. Played him a little bit last night, but I'll probably jump on Silo for a bit.
It's a good start for the new year. Just landed a job making $30 an hour. Hero, hook a brother up. How did you get it? Man, dude, I want a job making $30 an hour, homie. What's this game? The name of the game is
Wayfinder. It's currently available on PlayStation as well as Steam. I need to center myself up a little bit better on this camera, guys. Sorry about that. Hey, big dog. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, so I got my Venomous and my Tempest maxed out. I'm working on maxing out Sinja next. I will probably... I think I'll play around with Sinja a bit. No. I want to play around with Nis. I haven't been on Nis in a while, so let's give her a once-over real quick. That is the setup I want to use with her. I think I want to use Knight's Edge. We've got the abilities pretty balanced, but I need to give her some... We need to give her some accessories. Actually, her accessories are fine. Why did it say she didn't have accessories? There we go. So we're going to try to do her hybrid, which means I'm going to have to, like, clear a bunch of shit off my other characters. Hang on, guys. We're going to do some rearranging of the stuff real quick here. So we're going to use... Are these sorted by name? No, let's sort these by name real quick. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this character up real quick, guys, and then we'll get back to killing stuff. So we're going to put a bunch of hollow horrors on her. Just cheap ones real quick. And then try to load her down with other stuff. Where's those hollow horrors? Went too far. Oh, we're in the wrong category for hollow horror. That's what's wrong. There we go. Yeah, sort by name. Just scroll through these real quick. I'll get the set character stuff real quick so we can show off. This is one of the more popular characters in the game. I'm not a huge fan of her personally, but I know everybody seems to love her, so we're going to play around with her for a bit. Yeah, the name of the game is Wayfinder, Dave. Welcome back, Dave. You were here last night, weren't you? Let's see. Do we have any Talons or Hollow One Echoes we're not using right now? Yeah, we do. So we'll throw some Hollow One Echoes on her. We'll get this up and running pretty quick, boys. Assassin type look be popular. Yeah, right. You know, I wish I would have played her some last night when we had the big live stream over on TikTok. So when I was thinking about it just now on what character I want to play, I haven't tried my theory on how well hybridness would work. So I figured, why not try hybridness today, and show off one of the cool characters that you don't see a lot of gameplay of. We're gonna do some Frostbeaks. What do we want for Rush Echoes on her though? Actually, I really want to use the Talon of Pyre Echo on her, to be fair. That's gonna be a cool echo on her. Do I have an extra Frostbeak somewhere? We'll take a Frostbeak off Bastion. That's fine. Where else can we get a Frostbeak? We can't get another Frostbeak. We can't afford another Frostbeak. Let's see. Max health and physical defense. That sounds like a good move. Let's try a Cross Echo here. It's a great game. I have been loving the game. Hollow Queen. Yeah, we'll throw a Hollow Queen on her. That seems like a good play. Reaver Warbear, max health and break. We don't really need break power on her. Resilience and weapon power. That would be good. Hollow. We'll take that one off Juggernaut. I don't use Juggernaut anymore. Yeah, I love the game. It's been one of my favorite games lately. I've been playing the hell out of it. Been jumping between this and World of Warcraft for a minute now. Max health, break power. We don't need that. Where's another good echo? Rim Mistress. I need something without break on it, for crying out loud. We'll just put that on there. We won't worry about that last defensive echo. Let's get another decent rush echo in here. Atroc. And then we'll just throw some random defense echo in here and call it good. Codex Monk. Can't go wrong with Codex Monk. Okay. This should be fun. I have not played her in a hot minute. I thought this game was stopping service, or was that just DE cutting ties? It was neither, actually, Sleepy. So what happened was DE had a change in CEO, and the new CEO closed down their external publishing wing, which affected multiple games. But the only game anybody heard about it affecting was actually Wayfinder, because the other games weren't public yet. So it affected a couple different games, but the only game anybody heard about was Wayfinder losing their publisher over it. But it had nothing to do with Wayfinder. It just, the CEO wanted to focus on first-party titles, and they closed their external development wing. So a lot of misinformation going around about the game from the gaming press, unfortunately. Oh yeah, hybridness definitely claps cheeks. Let's go. So this game's still receiving updates, tons of them, dude. After DE got out of the picture, the game developers went from being harassed about timelines and stuff by DE to just straight going, okay, guys, we're in charge now. Let's show people what we can do. And they put out 30,000 bug fixes in like a month. It's been great. We're getting more frequent updates now than when we were with DE, because when they were with DE was like, you guys got to hit these timelines, you guys got to hit these quotas and shit. When the development switched exclusively to them, they were like, let's go, boys. We can do whatever the hell we want now. And it's been great. Absolutely phenomenal. The DE, no longer being associated with DE, was honestly the best thing that ever happened to the game. Yeah, I'm actually, currently I'm boycotting DE because of that. Yeah, I saw that post today, Preach. There's a connectivity issue bug going on right now. They just got back from the Christmas break, and they're working on addressing that right now, which is going to be great. Can't wait for the connection issue to get resolved. Yeah, the way DE handled the whole situation, because you know when a big company closes down hey, what's up, Two Cats? When a big company closes down an entire wing of their an entire department, they never tell anybody in that department, because they don't want people to like steal shit, corrupt data files, stuff like that. So the way they did it is they just kind of let everybody know the same day Airship found out. So Sony couldn't get updates for a couple, or the PlayStation users couldn't get updates for a couple weeks, because nobody knew where the key for the Sony update shit was and stuff. And the way DE just handled the transition was really, wasn't so good. So I'm kind of over DE right now. I can understand like anybody that's into Warframe not wanting to boycott them and stuff. To each their own. I just, the way they handled the whole situation, it really rubbed me the wrong way. I was really looking forward to Soulframe, but I don't think I'm going to end up playing Soulframe because of the whole debacle. But totally understand. Like, if you love DE, you love DE. If you love Warframe, you love Warframe. For me, I never got into Warframe, so no skin off my back. What Warframe do? Not Warframe. Two Cats, Digital Extremes. They were working with the Airship to publish this game and kind of did Airship dirty. And it just kind of irritated me the way they handled the whole situation, you know? I wonder if we got enough. I don't think... that might be the last Christmas present right there. I'll go grab that Christmas present in a minute. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll get over it at some point and we'll go play some Soulframe, but for now, nah. Are they back? I spoke to Snarf today and didn't know the... I figured they're back with that announcement. Yeah, no. I have a bunch of friends that are really into Warframe too. Two Cats, the guy I'm talking over on the YouTube chat, he actually tried to get me into Warframe, and I don't know. There's so many systems and stuff in Warframe. It's kind of hard to catch up if you catch up and kind of feel like you're doing something as a new player. So I haven't put any time into it. Definitely can appreciate the game. It's like getting into PoE as a new player. There's so much to learn getting into like PoE and stuff. I enjoy it. Yeah, C-Laz, I definitely understand that. Definitely understand that, Laz. It just soured that studio for me. Could have handled it much better. But if you're into Warframe, definitely worth checking out this game. Definitely worth checking out Wayfinder. Gives you a lot of the same. I tried playing this game, but extremely buggy and couldn't do it. Noah, when's the last time you tried the game out? Like a month? There was a lot of updates in like... When was the big bug fix, guys? Was that was December, right? Yeah, December. So they did like 30,000 bug updates in December. Activision did the same thing and kept 2 IPs that I loved hostage. What 2 IPs, Cloud? Yeah, I have a problem with Activision too, honestly. Yeah, they after they cut ties with DE, they ended up getting having a big month where they pushed out like, was it 30,000 bug fixes in one big patch, and then like 5 hot fixes in 2 weeks. Crash and Spyro. Oh, dude, those are good IPs too. Those are really good IPs. I need to sell off some accessories and echoes. Hang on, guys. Sorry about that. I should have done this when I was getting this character ready to play too. I didn't realize how close I was. So we'll head down here and we'll burn through some accessories real quick at the vendor. Now they got the accessory vendor set up so we can sell pretty good. It shouldn't take too long. If I make the right turn. It helps if I turn down the right road. There we go. Spyro Enter the Dragon does. Dude, you're not wrong. Spyro Enter the Dragon really does need a good remake. Okay, what are we going to sell off here? No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you about Spyro. Thank you very much. We got a lot of accessories to sell off. Holy crap. Hang on. This might actually take longer than I expected. I don't need... We're going to just sell off all the white accessories, honestly. We don't need any of the commons. I'll probably get rid of the greens, too. Right? Is there any green sets that I actually use? No. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the green sets. They're only single stat bonuses. We don't need any of that bullshit in our lives. Wow, the vendor menu works so much better after that last December update. Okay. That leaves me with only blue and purple quality accessories. That's fine. We'll clear out the echoes a little bit later. Thought you were going live on Kick 2. I was, but for some reason today TikTok decided I was going to be streaming at 60 FPS, and my GPU couldn't handle 60 FPS on Kick and TikTok, so I just closed down the Kick stream to prevent the game from lagging too bad. Yeah, just a little bit of self-control, Fury. It won't be too bad. Per character or per account or overall? They're a little bit of both, Cloud. So each character has their level. And then each character has their weapon mastery level for each type of weapon. On top of that, you've got your affinity levels on the character and your awakening level on the character. They are adding an account level system too, but that's not in the game yet. Your weapon levels are not per character though. So if you level up a weapon on one character, you can use it at level 30 on all your characters. And there's no restriction on using a level 30 weapon on like a level 1 character. So good shit there. Once you get like a level 30 weapon, it's pretty easy to like power level a character to 30. Yeah. They took a lot of inspiration from Warframe, which was one of the main reasons they went with Digital Extremes initially for their publishing, was because they felt like DE would have a lot of knowledge on the type of game they were making, because it's very much so just a fantasy Warframe style game. How much of the love did you get to see last night? Oh, you're live? I only got to see, like, when I messaged you and you switched to the chat screen, that was basically it, Fury. I didn't watch much of the live. I did watch some of that video. Honkai looks interesting. I might give it a shot. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. I might play a little bit off stream first. No, I forgot to get lozenges. I totally forgot to get lozenges. I actually ended up going to work and just coming home sick. Is this game really worth playing? I played a little bit in the beta. The beta they had a while back. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. There's so much more content than the beta now. The early access launch was a little bad, Travis. Just because they weren't expecting as many players, and some issues with they had with their publisher. But things have been improving rapidly, and January is probably going to be the biggest month for updates for this game that we've ever seen. Like January, February is slated to just be massive, just massive updates. We're supposed to be getting pretty soon here. We're supposed to be getting the first introduction raid. We've already got the awakening system in the game. We're supposed to be getting more of the awakening system. We're supposed to be getting a full rework on echoes.
Like, lots of really good updates coming in the next, like, 4 months. They're really ramping up for early access right now.
And the like the flow of the game and everything has been getting a lot better. They boosted the hell out of XP because everybody's complaining about leveling up taking too long. So leveling up's much faster now. So you don't have to feel like Like you're gonna be stuck with one Wayfinder.
It's pretty easy to unlock a Wayfinder. A little bit harder to awaken them, but pretty quick to unlock a couple new Wayfinders, so you don't have to feel too committed to your first choice.
Is this on Xbox, Cole? No, it's not currently on Xbox. When it goes full free-to-play, probably around this summer, they should be having an Xbox version coming out shortly after. For early access is unfortunately going to be exclusive to Sony and Steam. Travis, thank you for the follow, man, over there on TikTok. I ran into ran out of Trailblazer and didn't want to. My shit's supposed to be here Thursday, Fury. It's already on its way from like Dallas to my area, so maybe I'll get it tomorrow. If not, I'll have it Thursday. I'll let you know what I think about it. You should mash the game. You should play the game more, Two Cats. Like, it's a really good place. It's a really good time to get into the game, honestly. Plenty to keep you busy. Is this a roguelike, RG? It's more
of a fantasy warframe. That's probably the best way to describe it, fantasy warframe. I'm trying to power
level my heroic Kairos. My missus bought me the Exalted pack after New Year's happened. Hey, hello, Mr. Red. Also, yeah, dude. I actually need to work on my heroic Kairos. I haven't played an Arcanist in a while, so I finally decided to
try out Nis. Doing a hybrid Nis build right now and seeing how I like it because I haven't played Nis or Kairos since the major update back in December. I wanted
to try this out, but the Steam reviews changed my mind. Cody, I would highly encourage you to check out the more recent Steam reviews. A lot has happened with the game, including going
from being published by Digital Extremes to being self-published. We had like 8 major updates in November, December. The name of the game is Wayfinder.
Yeah, right now it's actually mostly positive on Steam. Yeah, the November, December updates were huge, man. The November, December updates were huge. If you guys hear a bunch of special effects going off, voice changers, sound effects, and like camera changes and stuff going on, that's stuff from Channel Point Rewards over on Twitch. Yeah, if you were interested in the game but got turned off by the Steam reviews, I would say it's probably time to give the game another look. Most of the complaints from the initial round of Steam reviews have all been resolved. You got turned off by the price. $20 too rich for you, bro? Lewis, I'd say that the movements improved a little bit, but I wouldn't say the improvements changed much. A lot has changed since the beta, though. I have heard before that people didn't like the movement. I've never really understood that personally. So, hard to say with that. We do have, like, the bunny hop and stuff. So, it's interesting. Yeah, it's weird. That is a feedback that I've heard a couple times. And there is some more movement systems I think that are going to be coming at some point, but I never really understood personally the issue with the movement. I guess movement's really a personal preference thing, though, in games like this. Yeah, I'm hoping the game is also coming to Epic later on, too. I'm actually looking forward to it being on Epic. I have my own set of gripes with Steam, personally. Let's find that frozen treasure chest. Right now, I'm just playing the holiday event. We've got, I think, 1 or 2 more days left in the holiday event. So I'm trying to use the increased memory fragment farm that's available in the holiday event to help me boost some of my characters up before the event ends. Oh, sweet. We actually got the tower. I didn't think this was... I thought we had the small map again. Lewis, what game did you end up... what character did you end up playing in the beta, out of curiosity? Mex is trying to start crap with Fury again. Oh, the event's going till the 12th. Okay, we have over a week left on the holiday event. Dope. Yeah, so anybody that does get into the game anytime soon, I would definitely encourage you to run a lot of the holiday event while you've got the chance. We're hoping they boost the drop rate on memory fragments at some point, because memory fragment farming is going to be a little slow after the event ends, not gonna lie. Not looking forward to that. Baldur's Gate 3.5? Nah, we're playing Wayfinder right now. I do need to do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I'm probably going to do that on stream pretty soon. I just haven't got around to it. I bought the game a while ago and just didn't have the time to invest into it because some of the main games I play for content were doing a lot of updates. Like this game. This is like the main game I play on stream. This and Season of Discovery on World of Warcraft right now are kind of like my staple games. Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? I was like, I know that name. My cousin has that name, and I just could not think of how to pronounce it for some stupid reason. Dude, I haven't talked to Jeremiah in like 10 years, man. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, I was playing it a little bit, but the person I was playing with wasn't enjoying the game, so I needed to switch from a co-op playthrough to a solo playthrough. I'm not a huge fan of solo games. I usually play multiplayer games, so I just haven't got around to it because my hesitation with playing single player games, I tend to get bored of them pretty quick. Yeah, total brain fart there, Fury. Total brain fart. And actually, it's been longer than 10 years. I should ask my mom if she's heard from Jeremiah. He was like my favorite cousin growing up. When I was pretty young, he was like my really older cousin, but we used to just chill out on the couch and play NES games all day together. Always loved going to see Jeremiah. Play crap out of Mario Brothers together. Did you get access to every character when you buy the game? You get... So, yes and no. You do not have access to all the characters right away, Bunny. You can farm for all of the characters. The only character you cannot farm for is the heroic version of Kairos. But the heroic version of Kairos is basically the same as regular Kairos with one awakening. So you're not missing out on anything. I would think of heroic Kairos as an alternate skin to regular Kairos more than anything. But you get access to the 3 starter characters, and you get to pick one of the starter characters to play as. And then after you play on the starter character for a while, you can farm the materials to craft any one of the other characters, excluding the heroic Kairos, which is a founder's exclusive. Kind of like the grind character game, similar to Warframe. Very similar. I would think of this as a fantasy Warframe. Peyton, this is Wayfinder. Also, Bunny, thank you for the follow there. I am on PC. I'm playing on PC right now. No, Venomous isn't a Founders exclusive. You can farm for Venomous too. It is available on PlayStation 5 though, Jeremiah. I'm back. I am having a good afternoon so far, Brodymon. It was a rough morning. Went to work. Had some personal stuff. Came home. Took a nap, and now we're here. Luckily, my boss is very understanding of my current situation and let me take a personal day today. So, just chilling out and vibing with you guys to de-stress. How do you get Wayfinder on PC? It's available through Steam currently. Yeah, I remember that. Yesterday's TikTok live was insane, man. That was my second day of live streaming on TikTok, and it was absolutely insane. Today so far is a little bit more chill. Today I'm not answering as many damn questions that I was yesterday. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, not as many viewers today, but hey, it's a lot more chill than it was yesterday. That's for damn sure. Hey, man. Oh, hey, Jay. How have you been, hun? Yeah, there is Xbox controller support. And PlayStation controller support. I would say the PlayStation controller support is a little bit more straightforward because it is available on Sony. So the keybind mapping might be a little easier. I know you can do it with an Xbox controller. I'm a mouse and keyboard player personally, so I haven't tried, but I know people that do play with an Xbox controller. I've been doing good lately. How have you been? Absolutely horrible, Jay. Absolutely horrible. Hey, thank you for the share, buddy. What is the name of this game? The name of the game is Wayfinder. Steam support. Yeah, Steam on PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. It should be free to play later this year. Nice, boss. Let you have the day. Yeah, I really appreciate him doing that. He's been really understanding of everything I've been going through. Cross-platform. No, you don't have to farm the rewards tower for Venomous. You can farm her from the drops for each. I'm getting Steam. Xbox, a little rough personally. Okay, so the setting up the Xbox controls, according to one of my buddies, is a little rough, but it's doable. We really do. We really do. Wayfinder, and it's not an Xbox. Not an Xbox yet. It's coming to Xbox after full release. I just got a PC. Hard to get used to mouse and keyboard, but I know it really is. Once you get to mouse and keyboard, man, it's hard to go back. I was a console guy most of my life, my childhood, because my parents wouldn't buy me a gaming PC. I had to buy my own. Now I struggle with mouse and keyboard or with controller games personally. Hey Jay, you should the link in my bio, you should join the Discord. You should join the Discord so we can chill and chat sometime. It'd be nice to vent with somebody that's known me as long as you have. The name of the game is Wayfinder. You guys are probably going to get sick of hearing me answer that question. I should have got lozenges. I feel a repeat of yesterday coming on. It's available on PlayStation 4, 5, and PC via Steam. It will be coming to Xbox later this year, as well as the Epic Game Store.
Hey there.
Atlantis. Don't you start, Atlantis. Multiplayer, yes. Multiplayer, cross-save, cross-play, okay, hang on. Currently, it's multiplayer, cross-play. Cross-save and cross-progression is temporarily halted, but should be coming back to the game at some point. There were some issues when they were transitioning from Digital Extremes to being self-published, where the cross-save and cross-progression system has to be reworked. I forgot about that. You know, if you want to troll me, Atlantis, you will need an alt account. Because you can't troll the Master Troll when the Master Troll knows you're here to troll. What's the game about? How old is this game? The game has not even officially released yet, Jai. You can get access through the Sony store or through Steam. The early access is $20. The game is currently in early access and has not yet been released. It will be going free to play when full release happens, which is most likely going to be later this summer. Yeah, that ultimate still claps even with low ability power. Nice. I ain't no drama, Atlantis. It's not a Souls game. It has like Souls light type combat, I would say, or Monster Hunter-esque combat, but the game is really like a fantasy Warframe style game is the best way to describe it. Will you have gear from early access on launch? Yes. There is no reset before free-to-play launch. So all your progression will carry over into free-to-play. And the reason for that decision is because the people that are playing now, regrinding the stuff wouldn't be a lot of fun, number one. Number two, it's so that people are more spread out through the game instead of having all the new players on free-to-play release be all bundled up with all the veteran players right out of the gate. What's the name of this game? It is Wayfinder. PvE. Currently, it's only PvE. There has been discussions of PvP, but if they do any PvP, it's going to be more of like PvEvP, and only in certain modes. But right now, it is exclusively a PvE game with no current plans to necessarily do any PvP systems. is, yes, it's currently available on Steam
and PlayStation. It will be coming to Epic and Xbox on after the full release later on this year. It will be releasing on Xbox. Just it's going to be a while.
Are there like different weapon types and classes to pick from? So each character is inherently its own class, or its own subclass of a archetype. And then every character can use every weapon, and there's somewhere around 30 weapons in the game currently. I really do. I was going to set up there's a bot for a live stream bot for TikTok.
And I was going to set it up before I went live today to help with that, but I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you catch mounts? There will be mounts. The mount system's not in the game yet, so I don't have a lot of information about the mount system yet. Hey Jay, I'm about to give you the roles to get into the channel I'm in, because I trust you know how to behave on a live stream. So I'll get that set up real quick. Stand by. Roles. There. If you want to jump into Discord anytime, Jay, you're welcome to. You got all the permissions. Hey, just calm. Thank you for the follow. DL Smite. Game, and where can you get it? You can get it on Sony, or you can get it on Steam. It's currently in early access, and there's a $20 buy-in for the early access. It's kind of like a fantasy Warframe game. DL Smite? No. I'll let you into Discord anytime you want to, Catch. You know that, brother. What's this called? Wait, did I just tell? No, that was another person asking the question. I just answered. It's Wayfinder. Don't you get tired of saying the same thing over and over again? VK? Yes, but also no. If you were here last night, it could be way worse. It could be way worse. We had like 100 people in the live last night, and I had to get one of my buddies I was playing the game with me to open up TikTok on his phone to help answer questions, because I was losing my voice. Hey, there's my favorite geek. So it's a survival? No, it's a Warframe like fantasy game. Very, very similar systems to Warframe. Very, very similar systems to Warframe. The name of the game, I think I just answered that. Yeah, I just answered. Dude, guys, I'll be honest. If you're watching on TikTok right now, if you hear me about to answer the same question again without somebody asking it, it's because I have a little bit of PTSD from last night, okay? Don't judge me, but like this, I was having questions fly by so fast like last night that I'm so used to every time I'm looking over at chat, there's like 7 more questions to answer, so I keep rereading the same questions right now because of that. Lord help me. No, it's not made by Digital Extremes. It was published by Digital Extremes originally, but it was being developed by Airship Syndicate. It's still being developed by Airship Syndicate, and now it's self-published by Airship Syndicate because Digital Extremes no longer does third-party publishing because of a change in their leadership structure. But that being said, it still has a lot of similarities with Warframe, which is why they had partnered with Digital Extreme originally, was because it's a very similar style game to Warframe. So they felt that Digital Extremes would be the right publisher for the game. The community tends to disagree that DE was the right publisher, though. So now it's self-published, which I honestly think is for the better. Dude, not gonna lie to you, cats, I do think I woke up and said Wayfinder. Like, I think that was the first thing that came out of my mouth when I woke up this morning. Yeah, I've been playing the hell out of this game, Geek. Been playing this game for a while now, since early beta. It is on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 currently. It will be coming out to Xbox with the full release later on this year. I'm currently playing on PC, though. You ain't wrong, Two Cats. You ain't wrong, brother. I miss using her alt. I really miss playing this, I'll be honest. Yeah, if you like the Warframe style game loop, will absolutely love this game. It is a little rough. It's still in early access, but the game has been improving day after day after day. Since they stopped working with Digital Extremes, they've been doing a lot of rapid updates for the game, and it's been absolutely phenomenal. It is planning on going free to play. The full release of the game will be a free to play release. It is currently in early access, and the early access is it got a $20 founder's fee, basically. And everything in the founder's pack is basically cosmetic stuff. Right now, they have like an exclusivity thing with Sony that is supposed to end after the full release of the game, which is the only reason why it's not on Xbox right now. Good luck, Geek. What's for dinner? No, Logan, I don't know which bullshit news site or stupid oaf content creator said that, but no, that's 100% not the case. They have a over 10-year content cycle planned out for this game. We're going to be getting at least 2 new characters a year and at least 4 major content updates a year, not including the minor updates between major update cycles, events, and other stuff. What class am I using? Right now I'm playing as Nis. She's an Arcanist Assassin, I think would be the best way to describe her. Arcanists are like I would say like a spellcaster in this game. So there's... Sorry about that. Somebody decided to call the cops on me over on Twitch. The Arcanists
are kind of like the spellcasters of the game. So you've got a lot going on with them. You also have the Survivalist, which are like a crit focused damage dealer.
And then the Warbringers are more of your brawler classes. So there's 3 archetypes or classes, and then you have Every character is a subclass of that class. Yeah,
dude. A lot of people have. The amount of misinformation around this game is absolutely atrocious. It is one of my gripes about the video game community right now. Because everybody seems to think that DE dropped
the game, and they didn't. DE dropped all their third-party publishing because of a change in leadership. It is not free, Jeremiah. It will be free to play on full release later on this year, but right now it is a $20 founder's fee to get into the game. Oh, every character can dual wield. Every character can dual wield. So weapons aren't locked to a certain character. Every character can use every weapon. It's currently early access or early access / beta, Logan. It's currently available on PlayStation and PC. It does actually. I've never thought about it. It does kind of remind me of Spellbreak. It does actually remind me a lot of the art style behind Spellbreak. The lead artist on the game is Joe Mad. He did some of the artwork for like a couple comic books and some of the artwork for League of Legends as well, and some other games.
Man, I will disagree with that one, Dave. Time to kill in Spellbreak was toxic as AF. It was toxic as AF.
The kills, time to kill in Spellbreak was what killed that game. Yeah, if the time to kill was a little bit longer in Spellbreak, I think Spellbreak would have done much better. The time to kill was so short in that game. It was all about getting the drop. Too fast. Way too fast, Logan. Way too fast. You would be dead before you could turn around if somebody got the drop on you. That was like my biggest gripe when I did a review on Spellbreak like 5 or 6 years ago. And they never addressed the issue. It's definitely worth it, Pipe. Definitely worth it. For $20, it's definitely worth it. I don't recommend getting any of the bigger Founders Packs. Not that they're not worth it, but because you can upgrade your Founders Pack at any point during early access and it's prorated, I just tell people it's worth the $20 Founders Pack. If you, it's up to you if you think it's worth a bigger Founders Pack.
But you're not going to be limited on content based off of the Founders Pack you choose. It is online. It is more of an MMO light than a full MMO.
Yeah. That's was my gripe with it too. I think there were some serious balancing issues all in all with Spellbreak. We don't have a time for the end of early access speculation. So the devs' official stance on when it goes full free to play and full release is going to be when the game's ready. That's their current stance on that right now. Speculation is around June or July most likely. Hey, Crown, thank you for the follow.
Game's name is Wayfinder. Dev, I don't think her Shadow Step
is overtuned right now. They rebalanced Shadow Step. They rebalanced all of her abilities recently. To make it make ability power feel better. So right now I'm playing her hybrid, which I think is a good balancing point for her. Also, I'm not doing hard content right now. In harder content, it's really not that overtuned. I think that she's still not at the same level as Venomous, and I think Venomous is kind of the standard right now for where they want all the characters to be. Kind of like it, not gonna lie. Look at it so far. It's a really fun game. It is a really fun game. They have like a mage class, I assume. Yeah, the mage character right now is Kairos, but they're going to be releasing about 2 to
4 characters a year, and each character is their own class. So I believe the next character coming out is going to be Grendel, which is a like Catman hybrid
warrior or warbringer class, and then the next character after that is going to be another spellcaster class. So the character I'm playing right now is actually a spellcasting assassin, and then the other spellcaster is more of your traditional like shadow mage type character. But there's six current characters, and there are 3 archetypes, and each character falls into one of the 3 archetypes.
The archetypes are like Warbringer, which is a brawler type, and then you've got Arcanist, which is your spellcasters, and there's Survivalist, which are just your raw big dick damage characters.
What's the name again? The name of the game is Wayfinder. It's a little bit outdated because the video I did on explaining the classes or the different characters and where they fall on my YouTube channel is a little outdated because it has Sinja at the bottom of the list and Nis at the bottom of the list, and neither of those characters are like on the bottom of the tier list anymore. But I have a tier list video on YouTube that kind of goes into a little bit of detail on what each character is. And there's a link to my YouTube channel in my Linktree link on my TikTok bio has a link to my YouTube and my Twitch as well. Is this game free or early access? Wi-Fi, it is currently early access. It's a $20 early access fee. It will be going free to play on full release later on this year. Woo! No, you don't, Mr. Snowball. These snowballs, like, they die quick, but low-key, these are, like, one of the most dangerous enemies in the damn game. I think they got tuned down a little bit, but oh my god, those guys could kill you in a heartbeat if you weren't careful. Easy to kill, but also really easy to get killed by. Is it crossplay between PC and PlayStation? Yes, it is.
And it's supposed to be cross-save and cross-progression, but that's currently disabled, but will be returning to the game as soon as they work out a new system for it. And how often do you post content on YouTube about this game? Info, funny video?
Guys, I do a lot of shorts for my live streams right now. I'm not doing a lot of long-form content on YouTube at the moment. I have build guides up there for most of the characters, but they're outdated. I'm going to be updating most of those really soon, like build guides for all the different characters in the game. There is some major changes coming to one of the fundamental systems of the game in the next couple months. So I haven't been posting much content because stuff has been updating so quickly that doing any build guide or strategy guides for any of the characters would be a little pointless at the moment because all of that's about to change again. But once we get to a point where the systems aren't getting updated quite as rapidly, I'll be starting to post more strategy and build guides for the game again. Name of the game is Wayfinder. Wait, so it's $20 for a beta right now and free when it comes out. Do you get rewards or any perks? You do get some cosmetic perks, titles, and stuff like that for being in the Founders early access. Yeah. Really like the game. Good recommendation. Good movement. Fun loop. Yeah, I really do enjoy the loops. So, how long have you been playing now? Wouldn't say pointless. Could be 4 months before the system. Yeah, that is another thing too, Atlantis. You are right on that. That's why I'm going to be updating all the guides here in like January, February, but because I do think I have enough time to make those videos relevant. It's just kind of the way I publish content is I like to publish videos that will be relevant for a reasonable amount of time because of how long it actually takes me to do one of my videos. And the research I have to put into each build and stuff. So I don't want to do anything anything that won't be relevant for at least at least 2 months. So I'm going to be trying to make an effort to get a bunch of updates done, or a bunch of the build guides updated in like January and February, because I think they'll be good for at least a month or two. And I want to get back to posting more regular content on YouTube as well. It's just I was waiting for this last round of patches to kind of settle down. Name of the game is Wayfinder. Yeah, skins and cosmetics from the early access, basically. And the early access progression isn't going to reset when the game goes free to play. So you kind of get a head start on the bulk of the player base that will be coming with a free-to-play release. Yeah, and I feel like we're going to have a bunch of hotfixes right away in January. Like, I think we have some more hotfixes coming from that last set of patches. I don't think those are done, and that's why I haven't started on the things yet, because I think we might see some more changes to, like, Sinja and stuff in the near future or something. Maybe some AP reworks again. It's a lot better than it was in beta, Rooster. There's so much has changed since beta. Yeah, and that's kind of been my hesitation, Atlantis. That's exactly so what I'm waiting for to start doing new videos is the big stat rework, which is I thought was going to be coming January or February. That's why I'm like, I want to see if we get a timeline for that before I do any new guide content. Has the controls improved? Like, it felt very rigid and not Terra-like at all during the closed beta. It is an MMO light, Divine. I feel like the movement's improved since beta, but that's kind of like a personal preference. I never really had much of a problem with it, but the controls definitely feel a little bit more refined now. The game is not currently on Xbox. It will be coming to Xbox after the full release. The full release is later on this year, probably around June or July, I would say. There are 3 archetypes, Rooster, and every character is a subclass of an archetype. So every single character is their own unique class, essentially, but their archetype dictates a little bit of how they're played. So like right now I'm playing an Arcanist character, which is like a spellcaster. She's a spellcaster assassin. This character right here is just like a just true all-out spellcaster. He is a lot of fun. I don't have him really built right now, so I'm not going to play him because I don't want to have to go through and build another character's kit out. You've got Silo, who is a survivalist, so kind of a raw DPS character. Venomous, who's a survivalist, but she can also heal. You're talking, No Name, you're talking about Grindel? No, he's coming out in January or February. He's coming out soon. Can you change the classes at any time or only the safe house? You can change the classes anytime that you're not in either an expedition or a boss fight. Insanity, thank you for the follow. Oh, and then you've got Wingrave is one of the Warbringer characters. He's like more of your traditional paladin, whereas Sinja's a Warbringer, but she's like a gladiator. She's kind of like a high damage output, party buffing tank character. No Name, we have the awakening system in the game now. So if your characters were level 30, they're no longer capped. you can progress past the original level 30 cap now. So you can awaken each of your weapons 3 times. You guys can't see this on TikTok, but there's stars on the side of the characters, and each character and each weapon can be awakened 3 times. So that's another level of the progression system that just recently came to the game. What's the end game like? We currently do not have an in-game user right now. The end game is farming, but we have raids that are going to be coming in the next 1 to like 4 months. We should be getting the first introductory raid, and then there's going to be more raids coming in the near future of the game. We should be getting a raid shortly after another raid shortly after the full release of the game, I would say. PvP, currently no PvP. They have talked, there has been like some vague talk that they will consider PvP. It's just right now they want to focus on the core systems of the game instead of working on adding a feature like PvP that only a small section of the player base would be interested in. But it's not out of the realm of possibilities. It's just not a priority thing right now. Hey, Atlantis, can you do me a favor, bud? Can you drop me your
YouTube link in Twitch chat? Guild Wars 2 with action
cam is the closest I'll get to a major.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's actually more of an MMO light than a full-blown MMO. So, Atlantis, one of the things I'm going to be doing soon is I'm going to be adjusting my Linktree link to actually link
to your YouTube and like Drama's Twitch and maybe a couple other people's Twitch channels so that my Linktree has more than just my content on it. So when I tell people, hey, if you guys want to see more content about this game, you can catch my videos on YouTube, or you can catch Atlantis's videos on YouTube. So I'm about to drop yours in in the TikTok chat, so people can check out some of the other content about the game. But yeah, I want to get you and Drama at least into my Linktree, so I can have an easy way of redirecting people to your guys' content. What game is this? This is Wayfinder. Rob, when's the last time you played the game, Rob? I have the Exalted pack and I don't have any regrets about buying it, but to each their own. But just curious, when's the last time you played the game, homie?
last update, the December update. I think the game's in a really good spot as of the December update, but that's just me personally. But I did buy into the game understanding that it was a early
access, not a play the game early. It's more of a help us develop the future of the game, less, hey, do you want to play before everybody else can play type thing. Yeah, I don't have any problems with the current state of the game personally. What are your big complaints?
It's about the current state of the game.
I know there's some balancing issues that I've talked with the community manager about recently that they're looking at it getting addressed soon. So if there's something, if there's some major complaint you guys have about the current state of the game, I would definitely love to pass that feedback on to the development team for you guys. I totally forgot I was playing Vitimus. I thought I was still on this. Ran in there like I had a pair of knives in my hands. That was a big move.
Big mistake. Tamer, Tanner, it's currently available on PlayStation as well as Steam, and it will be coming to Xbox later on. Chanson for 5 months.
Thank you, brother. You think the grind is real after the 386% XP boost? The grind for Awakening? Which grind are we talking about here? Because if it's the XP grind, then yeah, I don't think this is the game for you. Because right now, I think the XP is fluffed way too high, personally. The raid starts in like 30 minutes? Really? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to be switching over to World of Warcraft here soon, guys. They didn't drop it. They dropped it 20%. They dropped it like 20 or 30% after they boosted 386%. But yeah, the character movement I don't have a problem with. Maybe if you're maining a Warbringer, yeah, you can't bunny hop on the Warbringer too well right now. So getting around as a Warbringer is a little scuffed.
But they are going to be working on bringing mounts and the bunny hop to the other classes, which will probably alleviate your complaints about the movement system in the near future. Thank you for reminding me. I did not realize
how late it was getting. Yeah, they only dropped it down 30% of the 386% because it was way overtuned. Airship Syndicate just announced the closure of Wayfinder this June, with January having the last patch. No, they did not. Where the hell is everybody getting that information from?
Yeah, that is not true at all.
No. As soon as Airship pulled out, the game got its second breath, bro. I don't know where anybody is hearing this bullshit about them closing down the studio. That's so bullshit, dude. Yeah, no, that has not happened. That has not happened. So once DE pulled out, the game got good, bro. Once DE pulled out, the dev team actually could focus on making the game better and stop being held to some sort of stupid timeline that DE was dictating. It's not huge right now because it is in early access. But it has a pretty dedicated player base and a lot more people interested in playing the game that are waiting for the full release and the full free-to-play release of the game. And the name of the game is Wayfinder. You know what? Actually, hey, we haven't done this yet. We do not like misinformation around here, so we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Name of the game is Wayfinder. Yeah, it had a terrible launch. I will fully admit to that. The early access launch was horrible. And that's why the devs have came out and said they are not going to be rushing to do the full release of the game until they feel like the game is ready to be fully released to the general public. What's up, Royal? Yeah, I just saw somebody say that on the TikTok. It was like, I don't know where somebody on YouTube has spreading that Atlantis. I would you're more in the loop on YouTube, Atlantis. If you see whichever freaking content creator on YouTube is spreading that line of bullshit, because that's like the third time I've heard that today. Yeah, that was the problem that they were running into. It's not like the airship hasn't came out and just like straight said it, but DE's focus was more content, more content, more content. Now that airship is fully in charge, fully self-published, their focus is more on improving the game systems and cleaning stuff up than anything else. Yeah, and see all the queue systems, the login systems. The name of the game, man, is Wayfinder. So all the login systems, the server systems, all that stuff was originally being ran by Digital Extremes. So that rough early access, sorry guys, that rough early access launch was actually mostly DE's fault. Just saying. So like, is there a shop or dojo you can check out like Warframe? There is there isn't, but you get to play the original 3, like the 3 starting Wayfinders that you can play. You get to play all of them before you pick which one you want to start with. Yeah, it is going free to play on full release. Full release is probably sometime around June or July. All the Wayfinders you grind to unlock, like you farm the parts to craft and stuff, those ones there is no way to pre-play them before you craft them though. Hey, I think so, G. Yes, a lot of the artwork does is heavily influenced by the artwork they did in Darksiders Genesis. Same development studio that made Darksiders Genesis. It's not an MMO; it's more of an MMO light. The lead artist also worked on some of the artwork for League of Legends, as well as some of the artwork for a couple different comic book series and other games that Airship has published. This is their first foray into a multiplayer game, so there's a bit of a learning curve there. Definitely a bit of a learning curve there. Characters are the characters are the characters are the characters. It's kind of like the same kind of idea as a hero shooter, but hear me out. There are talks of, so the game is set in sort of a multiverse story arc. So, and the art team has came out and said that they're not opposed to releasing personas. So personas are like complete skins that completely redo the character. So we've got 2 types of skins where you can customize like individual parts of your character. And then there's personas, which are like a full reskin of your character. And the art team is not opposed to the idea of doing a persona that is a gender swap persona. So that could be coming at some point. But for right now, yeah, the characters themselves are the characters themselves. But like there's a persona for the character I'm playing, Venomous, right now, that turns her into like a glowing skeleton, glowing venom glob skeleton thing. It's not yet. It will be coming to Xbox after the full release, but that is not out of the realm of possibilities. There's currently no PvP in the game. Currently, no. They have talked about it not being off the table, but right now PvP is a very low priority thing. Do you think they're recovering? I do. Yeah, I do agree with you. They have done a lot of work to recover from that launch. And I think that them getting out of ties with Digital Extremes has done really, really good for them. Yeah, the persona system does need to be reworked. And the art team is aware that nobody really likes the way the Persona system is right now. But the future iteration of the Persona system could be way, way better. Is there a full release date? Not yet. Speculation is probably around June or July. The way the dev studio is going about it right now is that they don't want to release the game until they feel like it's ready, because they had a really rough launch into early access, and they don't want a repeat of that. The full release is kind of like the redemption arc for them, and they want to make sure the game is absolutely where they want it before they do the full release. Alex, when's the last time you tried to play? There are some connection issues. There is actually a connection issue they're currently working on fixing. That should be getting addressed in like the next update here. But they are aware of one connection issue that they're trying to resolve. But the connections are a lot better than they were. Just kind of need to know when you last played to give a better idea of how much they have improved the connection issues. It will be free to play on full release. Currently, it's in early access. Early access is a $20 buy-in. Release on PC. Oh, yeah. Bruh. You need to come try the game again, Alex. If you still have your Founders Pack and everything on Sony, I would come try the game. The law has changed since then, and it's improved a lot. Man, none of the things that I want are dropping. I can feel that. I was struggling on one of the drops I needed for Venomous. And I'm not looking forward to farming Legion for my Sinja drops that I need for Sinja. That's why I'm kind of just farming the memory fragments at the moment. It's PvE only at the moment, yeah. There's a lot more colors now, Rob. Like there's a lot of colors currently. Yeah, so they're moving away from the seasons too. They're restructuring the way they release content. So the season tagline is kind of in flux right now. Brock, it was 30,000 bugs that they patched out in December. Over 30,000. You can get Venomous without the battle pass now. You don't have to have the battle pass for Venomous. You can farm her now. The boss that dropped the last piece of Venomous is in the game now, so you don't have to have the Founders Pack to get Ven or her weapon. Those are both available to farm. If they do any sort of PvP thing, it's going to be like a it's going to be more of like a battlegrounds or an elective thing, not a mandatory thing. They came out and said that straight up. It's like they didn't really want to do PvP, but if they do PvP, it's going to be something that doesn't really affect your character's progression and kind of in its own closed space. Yeah, something like a time challenge. That's what I would actually like, is I would like to see a straight time challenge. Like a time attack leaderboard, is like they did in Dauntless. That's something I would like to see in the game personally for kind of a player versus player system. I need to bring that up with the dev team again. I told them that that is a feature I think a lot of people would enjoy. They have to do some restructuring of some stuff to do it though, so I wouldn't hold your breath on that. But they might do like time attacks on the raids or time attack on like the mythic fights, which mythics are like going to be like not necessarily like mythic dungeons in World of Warcraft, but like a harder difficulty curve version of the current fights. Yeah, feel free to reach out. I have a link on my TikTok bio, which includes like my Twitch, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, stuff like that. If you guys want to get in touch with me, or if you guys have any questions, or if you just want some help playing the game or something, hit me up on there. It's Monsoon. It's still in early access, which beta is probably a good way of describing early access. Hey, Problem, thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, Voidbinder Essence. I'm not looking forward to farming Voidbinder. There's so many essences that I need to get off of Legion that I'm just not looking forward to farming. I do not like farming Legion. I really hope they adjust some of the drop rates on the Legion stuff. Do you think the game should be free instead of $20 since there's barely anyone playing it? Nah, Nappy. So the early access is $20. The game is going free to play when it comes out. It is going to be coming out on Xbox after the full release. Yeah, it's still in beta, Icy. Full release should be around June or July. Icy Bach. That's kind of a rough estimate. We don't have a release date right now for a full release because the current state of development is they're going to release it when it's ready to release. Like, they don't want another scuffed, like the early access launch was rough and they don't want that again. Like, is it buggy? Last time I played, but the game has potential. When's the last time you played, Icy? If you haven't played in the last 2 weeks, a lot has improved. They dropped over 30,000 bug fixes in the last last month alone. Yeah, you need to jump back in, Icy. I think that if you had a rough experience, it's in the state right now where you'll probably really enjoy the experience. Is there finally a way to grind XP? They boosted the XP rate, Jay, by 387% like 2 months ago, and then they dropped it like 30%. Will there be classes to play instead of 3? Right now there's 6 classes to play, Neppy. And the 7th class is coming out in January or February. Actually, 386% isn't the full story. There was 386% on one type of XP, then like 200% on another type of XP, and then like I think we're like at 500% on one of the other types of XP in the game. Yeah, the leveling up experience is real smooth now. Only one minor texture issue? Yeah. See, Jacob just started playing the game tonight too, or yesterday. This game gives me Destiny vibes, but third person. Yeah, kind of Destiny and hey, thanks Alex. When I'm not live, I check the Discord mode. So if you guys have questions or anything, there's a Wayfinder channel there too, and a lot of other people that will be able to answer a lot of the questions too in there. Destiny Warframe, yeah. Destiny Warframe in like a fantasy steampunk type setting. I think that's a good way of describing it. It does have some of the combat feels similar to Dauntless, but the gameplay loop is very dissimilar to Dauntless. What's up, Ron? Okay, hey guys, I'm going to why I stopped playing until they fix the game a little. Yeah. A lot of people, even I took a break for a little bit with, because of some of the bugs. I just want to step away and wait for some more stuff to come out. Are you still reading though? Yes. Yeah, it's Wayfinder. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Is this a Monster Hunter type MMO? No, the combat is Monster Hunter-esque, but the gameplay loop is more like Warframe, I would say. When does the game come out? The game is currently in early access, Nicholas, but it will be coming, the full release, it will be free to play, and the free to play release is slated for sometime in like June or July, most likely. Right now, they're not releasing the game until they feel like the game is ready for full release. So we don't have a set date yet, but we should be hearing an announcement about a timeline for the full release as we get closer to full release, or full. What's the term they used for Star Citizen? Feature complete. As we get closer to version 1.0 feature completion will get closer to having a firm date for the full release of the game. The more you talk about fucking Dauntless, Caleb, the more I want to hop back on. Don't do it, Ron! Don't do it! Wait till the summer when Dauntless gets their major, Dauntless gets the full the full reset again, where they're doing a full new version of it. Is there a spot that you can build your own stuff, like a base or something? Hey, actually, let me show you guys my apartment. There's player housing in the game right now. We just have apartments, but eventually when the guild system comes into the game, we're gonna have guild neighborhoods, and you're going to be able to go to the neighborhood and see all of your guild mates' houses and stuff, and guild halls and shit like that. Waiting for Blue Protocol. I don't know. I might look at Blue Protocol. I wasn't impressed from what I've seen so far.
This is your secondary harassment reminder for raid. 13 minutes remain till we start.
We are going to be switching over to World of Warcraft
soon, so I'm going to have to bring down the TikTok live to change the game. And then we're going to be going over to World of Warcraft for my Season of Discovery raid night. So yeah, this is my little apartment.
I'm no interior designer, guys. So don't judge me here, okay? Okay.
If one of my buddies were on that had a cool apartment, I would have them show you their apartment. Oh, Mr. Teddy Bear. There we go. But you can get like trophies and stuff. Can you show a quick edit on how you place things? Yeah, I can do that. Is this game fun? I've heard mixed opinions. It's a really fun, Gray. It's not for everybody. It is currently in early access, so basically beta stonic or stoic. How has the game improved since launch? Jada, I would say the game has improved about 1,000% since launch. It is an actual buff chalice, Jacob. It was from the first event they did. Okay, let's show the edit mode real quick. So here my character stays static, and I can like zoom around the room so you can get a good view of your own character. Hello? There we go. Good view of your own character and stuff. And then like, here's some Christmas presents I got from the Christmas event. So we'll just drop those down like over here. And put some presents down. We got some streamers from the Christmas event. What can this attach to? Okay, I'm not exactly sure how to put the... Oh, there we go. They hang from the ceiling. Don't have any artifacts. I've got some more trophies. I didn't realize I had this little wolf. We can put the little fox on the windowsill there. Put that over there on the wall. I haven't done my house in a while. Here's a snow globe. Let's put down the snow globe. I'll show you guys what the snow globe does. So if you hit the snow globe from the Christmas event here, it makes your apartment snow. What's the fox do? The fox don't do anything. I'm disappointed. Yeah, it's a pretty big game. Let's see if we got anything else to drop down. Oh, I got this frost version of the jelly cube. We'll put that down. We'll put that down right there. Pets? The only pet I got is a little spider hatchling. Wait, did I not put my spider hatchling down? Let's put the spider hatchling down. So this is one of the pets from the Founders Pack here. And then the spider. The spider does like the crab shuffle. The name of the game is Wayfinder. A very similar art style, I would say. Hey, thanks, Supreme. Thanks for coming over here, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to catch the live streams too, I live stream on YouTube and TikTok as well, or Twitch as well. And I've got a link in my TikTok bio if you guys want to check out the game in other places and stuff. Twitch is currently my main live streaming platform, but I've been experimenting with streaming on TikTok and been really enjoying it. So I'll be streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and you guys can kind of check out the content wherever you guys want. Hey, French Fry, thank you for the chili pepper. I need to find a better way to see the notifications for the gifts and stuff. All right. So I have a World of Warcraft raid to get to, guys. In about 7 minutes, we're going to be starting the raid. So I'm going to be switching games real quick. I will have to go offline on TikTok, and we'll bring it back up. If you guys want to ask more questions about the game, feel free to join the World of Warcraft live stream, and I'll try to answer questions about this over there too as well. I wish TikTok had a way of letting me change what game I'm playing or change the title of the stream. It does look a lot like WildStar. It does, Troy. That was actually one of my initial, one of the things that actually drew me to the game at first, because I really liked WildStar. WildStar's art style and stuff. Let's see. Will it let me change the live stream information today on TikTok? Nope. Nope. So I will have to bring down the live to change the title. Yeah, WildStar had some faults. WildStar definitely had some faults to it. Oh, Lord. It's making me log back into my World of Warcraft account. I'm going to have to change Discord servers to get into the call with the boys.
Yes, there's the bitch, finally.
Hey,
What's up, Caleb?
I was promoting Wayfinder on TikTok.
Gross.
I thought you'd promote
Aren't
it
you a
at
little
least
too
on a
old for
decent
TikTok?
fucking social media platform.
I am enjoying my time live streaming on TikTok. Thank you very much.
When you play the
Well,
Roblox.
you definitely do have the tits for the job, Caleb.
Thank you. I'm proud of my man boobies.
Jesus Christ, are we gonna clear? I have so little faith all of a sudden.
Dude, we're gonna win it. We got.
Alright,
I've already
mod
cleared
in
the
here.
raid.
S
I've already
Hunter in
cleared the
server.
raid twice. So I
I've
may
only
have.
ran with Sufa one time, so we have not cleared it.
So we're clearing it tonight. Clearing it tonight. Promise me.
Yeah, we still have Grinches, so.
Yeah, I picked up a Grinch as well, so.
I do not have a Grinch anymore.
I still have a Grinch.
I have one.
Actually, I might not have a Grinch.
As long as Monty has one, he's gonna fucking need it. Poor Shadow Priest.
How do I get this ring quest, guys? The damp one.
Let's just not use them early this time.
In the tunnel to the raid, you gotta kill the priestesses, and they have a chance to drop the damp note.
Oh shit. Okay. I can do it while I'm in the raid.
That is a conspiracy,
Yes.
dude. Like I've not seen it.
I've seen the
I
damp
have-
note drop, but I was not in range to pick it up.
All right, Caleb. Let me toss you an invite.
Alrighty.
What's this? Fuck. Someone tag it.
What are we tagging?
Okay, let me see if I have a Grinch left or not.
Then I guess.
Nope, I'm out of Grinches, and the Christmas tree is gone.
Alright, Naga behind us, tagged. Help me kill it.
Come in, come in.
Hey,
The
thank you,
priestess
Jacob.
elite.
I always wanted to
Yes,
play
yes,
WoW, but
yes.
isn't it a monthly
They're in the
subscription
tunnel,
thing?
don't
Yeah,
worry about
David,
the
it's
things
a monthly
going to the
sub.
tunnel, just drop
Um,
down, and there's only like 6 spots where they can be.
let me turn down the Discord volume a little bit. So
I'ma see if
it
I
is a
can-
monthly sub.
I used to play it a lot back in Wrath of the Lich King, and
I don't know if I'll be able to
there's a
deal with
big
that, at least.
nostalgia factor in this game for me.
Of the
I
priestess.
just recently came back because a bunch of the Wayfinder streamers all decided we were going to
Make a raiding guild for Season of Discovery.
Quest for like a good
If
ring.
you are like an
Old
old
school WoW player, Season of Discovery is amazing, bro. It's amazing. I love Season of Discovery. Let me update the game and stuff we're playing over on Twitch.
While I fly out here real quick. I wish I could update content, update stuff on
strength and agility that need the quest.
on TikTok. That's one of the things that really bothers me.
I ain't even gonna fucking bother killing these fuckers anymore. I don't need that shit.
Yeah, if you've got the Invoker shoulders, which every caster should, because they're basically best in slot and crafted easily, then you don't need the quest as a caster.
Like my rings are just as good, if not better, and I got the shoulders. Like what the hell?
Are you a tank?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not for a tank. That's best in slot for DPS.
Well, I do both.
There, we got everything
Enhancement.
updated on the other
Alright,
platforms.
Priests, whatever.
Yeah, so Troy, if you liked Wrath of the Lich King, you will probably really enjoy Season of Discovery. Can you guys hear me over the Discord call? Okay. Normally I don't have this many people on Discord with me when I'm streaming, but because it's raid night right now.
How do I collect these crystals, by the way?
I was like, Mop really missed it. Lord Swifty, if you're like an old school WoW player, like if you liked Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusades classic gameplay, Season of Discovery is phenomenal. It's basically World of Warcraft classic with added stuff. So right now we're flying out to go do the level 25 raid. Because there's a level 25 raid, bro.
It's true.
And it's rough. Thank you, Troy. You have a good day at work.
That it's very unlikely that Paul Revere ever said that. I'm sorry. Someone ran down the street and told you the Americans are coming, you'd be very confused.
So yeah, the raid's probably going to take us maybe an hour or two, and then I'll probably be jumping back onto Wayfinder afterwards.
I do not need to see that horn.
I have landed on the beach. I am now running over.
All right.
Now that I'm on the flight point, guys, I'm going to bring down the live on TikTok so I can change the game I'm playing over to World of Warcraft for the raid. So if you guys want to join the live and watch
The new Season of Discovery Black Fathom Deeps raid, this will be like our third clear of it. Feel free to jump back in, but I'll bring it down real quick so I can change what game we're playing in the title of this live stream over on TikTok. So hope to see you guys over there.
Who's the other healer?
Oh shoot, Monty was DPSing, right?
Yep.
So we need to get a healer and a DPS.
I mean,
All right,
Monty,
kill you,
if
Mon,
you're
I'm
just
giving you
in
a
here
freaking-
for, just to get the DPS gear, going DPS, why not heal or roll on the DPS gear?
Have
Did
fun,
you
bro.
attack one, Super?
What'd you say? When?
Did you attack one? Or you died?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
here.
ran back to make sure you were gonna, I could at least dance on your body.
There, and we're back.
Let's see, we gotta get a healer and a DPS. I'm trying to find
Hey, hero.
Oh, I need to wake up.
Nah.
You guys can talk all the shit about streaming on TikTok, but it's been good.
Dude, TikTok's where it's at.
Dude, I kid you not, I had like an average concurrent viewers last night of like 50 for Wayfinder.
Ooh, Arrow DPS.
I didn't even know people streamed on TikTok, man.
It's really hard to get access to do it.
How you doing, man?
Basically, he had to set up a very specific website.
Well, Pornhub?
OnlyFans?
Yeah. The
Oh
second
crap,
one.
I got one of these bots in here. So
Which
Purple, you
bots?
gonna advertise doing art for my channel?
Who?
Some random. I've been getting a lot of those guys who are like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Oh,
man?
dude, I am so sick of the, hey, do you need artwork?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want artwork for your channel, Caleb? I'll do some artwork for your channel.
I don't want any of your artwork, sir. Yeah, that I mostly run into that when I'm multi-streaming on Kick. I don't get it much on Twitch or YouTube. That's mostly been an issue on the Kick chat.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going
actually,
to,
this
the
guy's
tab, I'm
real.
inside the
Guy's
raid
real. I was thinking he was a bot. I'm sorry, man.
I actually had a guy last night that started off the conversation with basically the art line,
And it was like in parentheses in that message, hey, just so you know, I'm not an artist. I know this sounds bad, but I'm not an
artist. I was like, okay. You almost got the
See,
ban.
See, Caleb, I'd do great art for your stream. I'd dip my testicles in paint and
I
slap 'em
knew
across
that's
some
where you were
paper for
going.
you.
I knew that's exactly where you were going with that.
Right. Have we got a full party yet?
We're missing one. What's the last role we need?
Heal, I believe.
Ooh, lovely.
Right, I'm gonna summon the other hunter if some folks want to vacate the raid so they can help me summon him.
So what's that log out trick?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a healer.
Let's go. Summons.
Yes, my
Hey,
undead
Nexie, thank you for
brethren.
the rose, bro.
To be honest, getting healers is much fucking easier now.
Oh.
Yeah,
I might
it's
stop being a healer
been
soon.
substantially easier to get healers. I'm almost done getting the warrior tank to 25 too, but the last raid I did on the shaman
What the heck?
tank,
Why'd you invite another healer, man?
I got a bunch of gear.
Monty's not healing. He's DPSing.
No, we got 11 people in here.
Oh.
What the?
Well.
Hey, this is why you don't let Super raid the raid. Good job, Soup.
I was like looking for. I feel bad now.
That was the priest. Oh,
How's Shaman Tank feel? I'm leveling one right now.
I don't know. When did you bring that
So-
blasted guy? And I didn't even realize.
So
hear me out about the shaman tank. My biggest complaint about shaman tank is obviously if you're a shaman tank, you're horde.
and Horde has a lot of competition for leather gear in the raids. It feels great, but the loot feels bad. Real bad. That's why I'm leveling up a warrior.
Tank actually is because as a horde player, we only have warriors to roll on mail. And right now I'm rolling against freaking druid. I'm rolling against rogue and hunter and all the other flipping shaman in the raid for leather gear. So it feels bad loot wise. Actually playing the spec feels phenomenal though. I love it. I used to I used to do shaman tanking back in Wrath of the Lich King for some of the raids, using PvP gear and stuff. So this is like a return to what I loved, but now it's actually a spec we're supposed to play. So it feels great.
Jeez,
I'm not
Wow.
giving.
I wonder how that worked out.
Thank you.
Monty's
Bro, I don't
just
know,
going
dude.
to owe me part of his
Every
soul.
DPS I invite is a hunter.
Hang
Don't worry,
on,
I'm gonna
hang
roll
on.
the gear against him for you, bro. I got you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leather users. Super.
I got 4 clothies.
Bro, I mean,
Yeah, 1
And
million.
most of them are guildies, Caleb.
yeah.
Okay,
they're
okay.
guildies. I can't help that.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I just looked down at all the green and pink. I was like, brah, what you doing to me, man?
I told you to bring a shaman healer, but you didn't listen.
Hey.
I'm working on that gear. All right, I'm working on it.
We need more warriors. All right, I'm pulling stuff, right?
I'm
Let's
not
go.
leveling
I am not leveling a warrior. I'm sorry.
I did that shit on Alliance, so I'm not doing it again.
Wait. Who's my tanks?
One of the shaman is your tank.
Lord Hart.
I'm pretty sure 2 shamans are the tanks.
Oh.
Okay. Easy enough.
Don't let the pink names die. Check.
They're blue on mine.
I was like, okay, we're moving forward.
Soup, I'm gonna need you to pick up that DPS.
It's not. It is classic. We're playing Season to Discovery right now, which is basically classic plus.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
We're actually doing Black Fathom Deeps right now, which is a 25-man raid. Now in Season to Discovery, it's a 25-man raid. It's great. We've got me and another shaman as the main and off tank.
And by me just going to give the healers a bit of a heart attack.
I run with awesome. I'm used to that shit.
Sorry, not 25-man raid. Level 25 raid. It's a 10-man raid, but it's a level 25 raid.
Are you drowning?
No.
So yes.
Over here drowning, man.
I just noticed his health took 2 hefty chunks.
There you go.
I don't know why. Every time I always get that mixed up. Instead of saying level 25 raid, I say 25-man raid. Because I'm so used to there being 25-man raids. Yeah, it's a 10-man level 25 raid. What's up, little?
Oh shit.
Man, every time the hunters are just always topping. Like crazy.
Wait for me.
You gotta nerf him again.
Damn it.
Yeah, 4 nerfs for the hunters was not enough. We need 7.
Hey, I'm right behind you,
Yeah, turn down the game volume a little bit. Sorry.
No, you're not forgiven.
Hey, thanks, little.
All right, everybody knows the fight, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I swear to God, I'm not.
You make sure you jump in the water and then just come back up.
Honestly, I'm just gonna stay in the water.
That works too.
Nope, we don't have a mage.
Hey, very odd. Thank you for the
brought your
follow.
own water.
I didn't.
All right, we're gonna do a ready check.
Oh, good.
And then we're gonna get in there and kick booty.
Dude, little.
Oh wait.
Thank you, man.
Waiting on Mr. Flaccid over here.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caleb.
Okay. I'm jumping.
Caleb.
I'm jumping.
No,
Right,
no,
let's go.
no.
Depth charge in 9.
Oh, guess I'm just living underwater.
Ah, shit.
I got the depth charge on me. I'm already in the water though.
Whee!
Hey, GG's.
Oh, more mail.
More warrior gear. We're
Super
playing
doesn't need more
on
I don't actually need those.
we're
You'll
playing
put
on
it there.
wild growth. Yeah, we're playing on wild growth.
Okay, we can.
This is my shaman little. Hey, little, thank you for the gifted subs,
yeah,
brother.
let me,
Really appreciate it, man.
Oh shit. Anyway, what else, Caleb?
I'm around. I'm here.
Yeah, I want you to mirror.
Okay. I think we can proceed when Supa is giving.
There he is. Enjoy this.
Ooh, thank you.
You're gonna say it after we killed the fruit.
I know, I feel bad.
Guess I gotta agree since I'm saved now.
Anybody need the cord of Aquinas? Oh.
Oh wait. Ignore that. I don't want to roll on that.
Oh, is that just an off-spec roll?
Nah, yeah, it was off spec. Sorry. I read the stats on the piece of mail while I thought it was leather.
Nah, man, you use your main spec roll. It's over. It's like
That's it.
No, he's good. All right, so this is going to Achillemon.
Thanks for the raid, boys.
See you later, bro.
Yeah.
I totally didn't see the stats on that belt. I read the stats on the piece of mail and then clicked on the belt and was like, "Ooh, yeah."
Well, it's only marginally better than what I have, so I don't really care about it. Watch out for the boss pats. We need to get to the center.
I need my imp back.
We'll go ahead and throw that out there for
We got a
everybody.
bunch of them.
Yo, can I reroll off spec? I forgot about the loot rule. Like, can I roll 99 and then if I lose, just give it to Jamaican?
It don't matter, bro.
Nah, whatever.
You were the only guy that really needed that thing, dude. I ain't worried about it.
Nah, that's whatever.
Okay, so who's DE, Monty?
Monty or me.
Alright, I'll give this Steve one song for DE.
Anyway.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm surprised you needed that bell, Ethereal. I thought you'd already have it by now.
No.
Wait, where's the boss at? Okay, he's over there.
Oh, Adam, right now we're
Alright,
playing World of
everybody know the fight, by
Warcraft.
the way, we're good? Or do we need explanations?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, should be good.
Right now we're playing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery Classic.
Oh, I'll do a ready check. Should probably mark the tanks too.
Yeah, please.
Caleb's a nipple.
It's a condom, not a nipple.
It's a nipple.
No, nipples are TOS.
All right,
That's
boys,
great.
let's
WoW
go.
isn't Twitch.
Make sure to bring them in the middle too. Watch out for the bubbles. It's a bad melee fight.
Let me know when you want to taunt.
Oh my god.
I have 2 stacks.
I've got 7 seconds left on my 3 right now.
Okay, no problem. All right, take him.
Come on. There we go.
We have 10 seconds and I have 4.
I need an adult.
What did you do, Chanson?
What the hell?
Damage the motherfucker.
Better turn into a warlock tank real quick.
I need to. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Thing landed right on me.
What just hit me?
Oh, shit. The show. Keep him alive.
I got this.
I absolutely despise this boss fight. Because that knockback just like randomly gives tanks.
I just found out why I got aggro. I topped the damage for that one.
Yeah, by no small margin.
Yep.
Congratulations, you threat whore.
Look, I was told we wanted roast turtle. Is it or is it not roasted?
It is most definitely roasted.
God, with a face like that, only a mother would
Anybody
love
need that, or are we just gonna pass it on?
Ironically, I think that's useful for a rogue or warrior tank. Looking at you, Super.
I already got it, man.
I think that's the rogue thing.
All right, we're going to send this to Monty for DE. All right, we got another belt.
I'm absolutely loving Season of Discovery, Kindle. Like, I have been having a lot of fun with it. I used to play a warlock or a shaman tank in Wrath of the Lich King for a couple fights using like PvP gear and stuff. So coming into Season of Discovery, first thing I rolled was a shaman tank, and I absolutely love the spec. The gear, not so much, because the gear competition is pretty rough with all the leather users on the Horde side. But other than that, I've been absolutely loving Season of Discovery. I'm working on leveling up a warrior tank to replace my shaman tank for my main raid group. So I have better chances of getting geared up, because right now we only have one warrior in the guild. So once I get my warrior tank gear to 25, I'll be able to get him geared pretty quickly with the guildies. Oh, they've been outside for a while. Yeah, please. Thank you. Yeah, World of Warcraft, PC only, unfortunately. There's been some speculation that they're going to be bringing WoW to Xbox at some point, though. If you like the style of game, another alternative would be Final Fantasy XIV. That is on console. Very similar game style. Yeah, I'm like 18 on my warrior
Caleb.
odd.
Did I ever tell you the time that I got, I had some randos have a go at me in a dungeon for pulling aggro? They were claiming that I was using Searing Pain when I don't even have it on my bars anymore.
That's crazy. Yeah, if you're pulling threat off of me and Jamaica in this raid, I think you'd probably pull threat pretty easy in a 5-man.
Oh yeah.
You single-handedly destroyed our crushed armor stack rotation because I'm pretty sure we both panic shocked the hell out of that turtle when we saw him turn around and run for your ass.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, not sorry.
That's a. You sure you don't want to roll a hunter?
No, I don't want to roll a hunter.
That's like a hunter mentality, though.
No, I'm a warlock, and we are meant to be arseholes. Hunters just roll need on everything.
True. Chanson couldn't be a hunter because he's a deliberate asshole, and hunters are just assholes by circumstance.
Which is why I'm a warlock.
Hey, Super, how you doing over here? Can you reach?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah,
I'm just chilling.
I wish I had that cow reach right now so I could hit something.
Bet you wish you rolled a cow for shaman now.
Oh yeah, shaman cows can be shaman. Damn it!
Yep, they can.
All right, who wants the elite?
I'll take the boss. You can have the elite.
Okay, I'll take the elite.
Gonna eat some smoked sage fish.
Ready, Chip?
Yep. All right, y'all know the deal. When she drops her AoE, just get away from it. And if you can drag the other elite into it, so, you know, shit like that. Let's go.
Damn, I didn't even do anything.
My pet, man.
Okay, so one thing I need to say about this boss fight, when she's just like standing in the ice circle, if you guys keep DPSing, you will pull threat because I can't go stand in the popsicle to hit her.
Do you want her to die or not?
Oh, that's beast for healers.
We just gotta do bigger moves.
Yeah, I think I got my warrior already to like 17 or 18 odd. I have you up on my secondary monitor and hear you.
Yeah, go for it, man. Roll for off spec.
And hearing scared me.
So I just realized Horde gets a better belt than the one I got. Sad.
We are Horde?
It's weird because I'm like more geared now, but for some reason I'm having more trouble holding threat right now.
The specs talk is making my brain hurt.
Is my
Just think of it as a need greed, man.
Yeah, that's
You
why
get
I
one
need
need
to
victory. Don't blow it on something.
Oh,
that's why
my
I need
unarmed skill is still not
remember
maxed
to
out.
say
That's
like
probably
this
why.
way.
I guess I'm using my need roll for this bow.
Nah, no one needs it, bro. Just take it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh well.
Winston, you didn't roll on that?
Nope.
Okay.
Nobody needs this bow. Oh wait, I guess I don't know if anyone else can use it.
But why didn't you roll?
I already have best in slot in my
No,
shoulder.
that's priest healer business best in slot too. So.
I already got the other one. It's fine.
You have Invoker Mantle, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and this is showing me that the shoulder pads that they dropped are 28% upgrade.
And Rested is telling me that Gamura's Cinch is a 266% upgrade on the Invoker Scored. It does not account for spell damage and healing damage increases. It's
Yeah,
just
we're
the
supposed to
raw.
be
Oh,
stacking
we're playing
heals.
on Wild Growth, Season of Discovery
Like
Classic.
stat increases, yeah, 8 stamina
Yeah, Wild Growth, Season of Discovery Classic era.
intellect. But when you account for the increasing damage and healing by 7, that itself is more than the stamina difference.
Yeah, I thought about it for a second, but I decided against it.
Are you playing Season of Discovery, Aaron? I've been having a lot of fun with Season. Season of Discovery has been absolutely phenomenal.
Superchargers in out of nowhere. I've got the last hit. I'll save you guys.
I'm here, motherfucker.
Which is like
You guys.
13 DPS that he's got.
Best DPS in the world, man. That's all that matters.
Nah, it's
I
not
mean,
the
best
number.
DPS, the only one.
He was actually about 80 at some point.
I'm not gonna lie, my DPS on trash sucks.
Okay, so I have a small confession to make. I just realized something about Classic that I did not know.
What?
That fist weapons are under the unarmed skill. I thought I'd been getting skill ups from getting disarmed, but the weapon I've been using this whole raid, I've been leveling it up this whole time. My bad. So, Chanson, I believe I did get you killed on the turtle boss, because that's probably one of my my earth shot got resisted.
Caleb,
Yeah.
Caleb.
Yeah. Yeah.
You deserve that.
Totally do.
Well, it'll probably be max by the time we're done.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be back. I'm gonna switch off to my other weapon for the boss fights and just use it on the trash.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, that's probably safer.
I'm like 8 skill ups on it from being able to actually tank with it effectively.
Yeah, we got a Satyr chasing one of our hunters.
It's just a hunter. Leave him alone.
I failed to see what you're asking us to do.
Sweet, more mats.
Oh, BFD's been a lot of fun. This is like my 4th time in here. I've got 2 full clears on my shaman, 1 scuffed guild run, and then this is gonna be my 2nd time in here with the guild, with the full guild.
I have to admit though, I do like what they've done with turning this into a 10-man.
I've been really enjoying
fun.
BFD. It's been a good experience.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's
a
World of
little
Warcraft
nervous
Season
as
of
to what
Discovery.
they're going to do to Nomagan, but that place was a raid already.
That just means we're gonna have to conquer it as a guild.
If everyone comes on.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, the Wayfinder guild has made it this far, man. I believe.
We'll also have access to a lot more skills and things.
Yes, we will. I'm actually.
I've
more
never
interested
even
to see
heard
what
of
additional
Phantom
runes
Dust.
come
What's
out with,
I've never heard of
Yeah,
Phantom
I've had
Dust.
as
What kind of
well.
game is that?
I think they already leaked.
Macro, we're always looking for more players.
It didn't leak,
So,
they showed,
the guild I'm playing with right now is a group of Twitch content creators in the Wayfinder category. And we started a WoW Season of the Discovery guild together. So there's a bunch of people from the Wayfinder community
that we're playing with, but we're always looking for more people to play with. We're still pugging spots for the raids, unfortunately. So having more people so we can do more than one raid group would be actually really, really nice right now.
Just because we have the ability doesn't mean we remember to use it.
We are undead. We don't have a brain power.
I have achieved the out of mana status, and I have no water.
Nice.
Alrighty, guys. Y'all know the deal with this fight. Dodge the Murlocs. Keep an eye out for the little purple bombs.
Wait, where are you? Jamaican said.
Kill the hell out of the boss.
This is the worst for me.
Marco, are you playing on Wild Growth for Season of Discovery?
I'm gonna do a ready check. No, I think a few of you guys are giving out water, so.
I'm using Elves UI, Lo. Elves UI and
You all right there, Monty?
the
Dancing back
Aura
and forth?
thing.
What's the Aura thing called, somebody? Yeah, it's Elves UI and
Shandy,
something
I'm
Aura.
gonna put down a tremor and a healing stream.
All right, I'm gonna do another ready check. Roll out.
We got 3 shamans. We should have all the totems.
All right, boys. Whenever you tanks are ready.
I feel sorry for Monty on this fight.
Why?
He's got resistance to shadow damage, doesn't he?
It is what it is.
Yeah, you know what? When I have my actual weapon on, keeping threat is a lot easier.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Logs out. Start dodging, guys. Worry about living.
Oh. Way to put me in a corner.
Right. All right, back to DPS.
What are you doing, Shandy?
There we go.
You ready to start dodging again?
I'm alright. What a fear. I just wanted some mana, that's all.
I'll take a hit for that.
Placid is down, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Got a res?
That's a druid thing, sadly.
Back to DPS.
I can explain that after we get done with this boss fight. Give me a minute, boys. Jamaica, how many stacks you got?
What the hell?
None. 2.
We got it, guys. Good job.
Good job.
Easy. Oh, another more meal.
Where is she?
Okay, so I am using TikTok Live Studio to stream on TikTok, Gavin. Maybe if you zoom in a little bit more, it would help. What do you mean zoom in
A little bit more. I guess I could zoom out actually a little bit more.
Yeah, if you're gonna do warrior, horde
Yeah,
is the way
Prayer
to
of
do it
Mending
on
is
line.
broken as hell right now, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a lot of wandering Murlocs that one. That was kind of rough.
Give him Flash Surge
Not gonna lie.
a Soul Stone.
We are back. I'm pulling a Monty and getting coffee.
Yeah, you have to have access to live streaming, Gavin. You have to have there's a way to apply for access to live streaming, but you have to have like be live streaming on other platforms and have analytics to show them to get granted it, or you have to have 1,000 followers on TikTok. I stream on Twitch as well, and I have some pretty good analytics on Twitch for my main game. So they gave me a 7-day trial key for Live Studio, and then I should be getting it renewed because I've been pulling some pretty good streams over here. Like I had a stream a couple days ago with like over 100 concurrent viewers.
I feel really bad, y'all. I am sorry.
Damn, Mel using warrior scum. Also, be right back. Wait, was I not muted for that? Oh shit. Supa, I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
That's kind of nice.
Look, if anything, I'm probably gonna pass on the damn trinket if I were to win it. Just saying. I'm gonna pass on that. If the trinket. Oh shit! I might as well go ahead. Okay, all right.
Low-key starting to consider just deleting my Warlock, re-rolling Warrior.
Why delete him? Just keep him around.
For the luck.
You got enough spots. You can make.
Alrighty, boys. We all know what to
at
do
least
here.
all the characters, I think.
Hold on, I'm gonna repair real fast.
What the hell is Caleb? Hey, Caleb.
I'm back.
Well, you got a cookie for me, Chanson?
She rolled.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, good sir.
No, she rolled off.
I think Caleb, did he go to the bathroom?
I was muted on Discord. My bad. Thank you, good sir.
Jammin'.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy streaming on TikTok, Gavin. It does take a lot of work to actually be able to qualify it.
Oh, thank you. What have I received?
I haven't died to the Warlocks yet. I have died to the Shadow Crash on that fight a couple times.
Or ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I mean, I use it because it just gives me more mana effectively.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a ready check, make sure everybody's
Hey,
here.
Cameron, thank you for the follow.
Oh, it'd be a real dick move if I just said I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I think the Europe guy is AFK right now.
What do you mean the Euro? Oh, right, not me.
Dude, I don't know. I like whenever I recruit DPS, I just invite the first guy that comes in, and it's usually a hunter. I don't know why.
Justin, I'm using weak ores for that. I had a custom make. I had a custom make the actual weak ore for it, but yeah, I'm using weak ores for it.
I am right up there, arseholes, alright?
We're on Wild Growth, Horde side, for Season of Discovery.
Impressive. Are you going destruction or affliction?
Yeah, I'm destruction.
Destruction? Okay.
You're over top 3, and then
Impressive.
technically Soup is over Shandy, but Shandy's done more damage.
That just goes to show you skill, man.
You saying you're unskilled?
Classic, man. No such thing.
Wait, were we ready? Did the ready check go through?
No, Monty did not ready, and he is the healer.
No, he's
healer.
not.
He's a DPS.
Yes.
Justin, they did
I
fix
think
the
only guy
bug
here was the Europe guy that
with
was
Earthbiter,
There's Monty here now.
so it doesn't bug out
Oh,
in
no,
1
no,
minute
he ain't
anymore.
talking, yeah.
That's
Warrior
been
that can't
fixed.
Bro, look, I've been going easy on you.
But yeah, having the reminder for
Oh,
it,
no,
like
you
that
got it
5
by
minute
default.
buff is,
Warriors
Yes.
should be top.
bro, Discord be popping. That one, the keeping it up with it only being active for 5 minutes is kind of dookie. So I needed the bar, bro. I needed the weak aura for it, hella bad.
No shot.
I should have went Orc.
Or Troll. Both are really good, in honesty.
Yeah,
Look,
with
you're just better at hitting buttons than me. Just listen
Berserk.
where it's at.
You jumped your DPS from last time, Super, by a lot.
Have you seen
shocked I
the
don't
gear
have to
that's
rend.
dropping for him?
He's fully raid geared. It better have jumped. Like
I'm
I
about to
got,
top the DPS on this next boss fight. Y'all about to see it.
I got 7 pieces
Monty's
of
here,
gear
doing a
last
raid check.
raid.
All the ready checks.
I just can't use the damn weapon.
All right, so we know what to do here. Yeah. We good?
Bitch.
Yeah, which one of
Kill
us
thing.
is? Oops. Okay, I'll grab the elite, I guess.
Okay.
So after the second
Whoops.
priest, we burn down the ad.
That wasn't the elite I hit. Stand by.
Yeah, they're taking all the aggro over here.
Next priestess.
Okay, kill the elite.
Elite now.
Look lonely over there, Jamaica.
I'm just interrupting the heal.
We need to get some of the ads down.
Yeah, next. Kill ads is next.
All right, ads.
Boss incoming.
Ads first. Ads
I
first.
punch his boss.
You ready to focus totem? Everybody on totem?
I wonder where my DBM is going off.
Let's get rid of these ads, right? Clean up the ads.
Can we bring the ads to the bro?
Somebody's got the boulder on them. That would be super.
I'm sorry, healers, but I needed mana after spamming Rain of Fire just then.
Whatever.
Totem's out. Go for the
Follow
totem.
me.
Totem down. Back on the boss. Totem. Back on the boss.
Oh. Coming right for you guys.
Totem.
Hang on, Mark.
Back on boss.
I am almost out of mana.
He's He's almost
Hey
there. We
guys,
got
thank
this.
you for the follows and stuff. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet during the raid, during the boss fights. Main tanking this raid right now with the guild.
Totem. Boss is almost dead too.
Focus totem, focus totem.
Totem down.
Oh,
What do we got? What do we got?
Whoa.
Oh shit, we got some clothing here.
Whoa.
Bro, that totem though, that icon.
Well, we got a bunch of shamans in here about a real need.
Oh yeah, give me that icon.
Alrighty, boys, let's go. Roll for the robes.
Up almost 100 now, bro. Up almost 100, Jacob. It's been great, dude. I've been loving it over here.
Oh yeah,
Roll for the robe. Roll for the robe.
Might actually get some raid loot today, boys.
Oh, what the fuck?
That
Feeling him again.
that's gonna be such a good piece. It's mana MP5. It's like not super good, like, but it's also like super freaking good, bro.
Yeah,
Like I don't know if I
alright,
should
Rio,
roll for
congrats.
gear or if I should roll for this
Rio, you're
icon.
using your need roll, yo.
Yep.
This, okay.
I am going to be using my need roll on this icon. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I am 100%. Only shamans can use it, so
All
every
right, I got
shaman
you
can keep
down,
rolling on it.
and we'll send this to you, sir.
I mean, it's
Congrats.
only 2 MP5, but that's 2 MP5.
What do you mean?
All
only?
right,
How
we
dare
got
you
a
say that?
totem coming up. Let's go, shamans. What do we got?
Rip.
Hey, you might be the. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Did it.
GG Jamaica.
GG's. Oh, cool.
I did not know there was an icon in there until today.
did I.
That is a juicy piece. Congratulations, man.
What are we doing here?
All right, congrats to Jamaican Me Sad.
Oh right, my imp died because of fucking fireball rolling.
Yeah,
around.
congrats, man. That is probably like the biggest tank upgrade in here. Honestly.
Yeah, and it's good for healing too, which is what I'm trying to transition to. So this is fantastic.
I was gonna say it's better for healer.
Honestly, I think it's probably better for tank than healer, personally, but that's just because the tank spec for shaman is super mana starved if you're not getting enough blocks in.
I'd probably just say it's good for both.
It is. It is.
I mean, for tank spec, I'm just like, I have all my abilities D-ranked down to 1, so...
Yeah, pretty much same here. I've got like an alt key to do full earth shock and to do like rank 1 earth shock. And I just rotate between them depending on my pool. But I do use
rank,
full molten blast.
Yeah, well, there's only one option for molten blast.
Right, full molten blast, and I use rank 2 or flame shock.
I just want you to know you guys are badass.
Tracy, thank you for the follow, man. Actually, man or
Everybody
woman,
died
I
in the
guess that's a unisex name right there.
Anyone know where the box is here? There's like a box, right?
Yeah, we'll probably help you with that
I think it's the
at
bottom,
the
right?
after we finish clear the last boss. Probably be the best time to do it.
For those who are still around after we're done in here, would anyone like to join me on a little adventure north?
What do you need?
I need the tower for the meta room.
Oh.
Oh, ew.
You talking about the
just
tank
later
sucks.
run with you?
That quest sucks.
It does. I've already done a suicide run for the Red Ridge Mountain one. So I've already got one half. I've got the Orb of Death, so I just need to get the other orb in Darkshore.
Yeah, that one I haven't seen. That went with awesome to get the one in Red Ridge.
Yeah, I just went and died like halfway up the tower and then rezzed at the top, sent my Void Walker in, looted it, and then fucked off.
We fought our way in.
The tower in Dark Shore, all you have to do is res in there, fear one guy, and you can loot the item.
Yeah, it's more fun if I do it with friends.
Yeah, if you have one.
Yeah, dude, the growth on TikTok since we started live streaming on TikTok's actually that they should probably jump over here pretty soon too. Like, it's been a lot of fun, especially when I'm streaming like Wayfinder, having all the people coming asking about the game. Because honestly, I really love Wayfinder, but there's not a lot of good press for the game, and not enough people like actively seeing the game for the first time. So I love streaming Wayfinder over here. And just seeing a bunch of people go, this looks really good, you know? Because I love the game. It's a great game. And it just really hasn't not been getting enough eyes on it, personally. So being able to introduce a bunch of new people to the game has been really encouraging.
Alright, let's start knocking this trash out, boys.
But don't we need Caleb to tank for us?
I'm skilling up my weapon.
I was trying to come up with a witty response, but I'm tired.
Good news is the weapon's up to 119, so I'll be able to hit shit with it soon. Maybe.
It only goes up to 125, so you should be able to hit it now instead of fine.
You'd be surprised how many misses came up while I was attacking that little gnome right there.
No, I wouldn't.
Why you kick him?
Yeah, I'd really like to be able to use my raid weapon on this next boss to get the extra damage, but 10 skill ups behind my axe right now.
Stand up and almost shat myself.
So are we gonna do groups for the little shadow part? Or is it just whoever goes in? Because we don't want both tanks going in, obviously.
One thing we want to avoid is the two tanks. That's just the one thing we don't want to do.
All right. Wait, who's the other? So me and Shandy. I can go in group 1. Shandy can go group 2.
Yeah, Jamaica, if you want to go in first, I'll go in second. Let me switch back to my axe.
Who wants to be the ranged guy? Ethereal?
Sure.
Or whoever? Carino?
No matter.
What?
World of Warcraft has always been
target-
third person, homie.
diamond, so range can
World
stay
of
on
Warcraft
you.
has always been third person.
And let's remember we want to be interrupting the
I
shadow
mean, you
chains. It's
you
very
could
important.
zoom into first person, but I mean, I don't want to tank in first person. That's for damn
We
sure.
don't really have many kicks, do we?
I mean, we have shamans with Earthshock.
Okay, and I have my shield one if I. Really
Wait, did I
need it,
set this to
but-
World of Warcraft or War? Yeah, no, it's World of Warcraft.
Okay.
I thought I had it set to
so-
Warcraft instead of World of Warcraft for a
Everybody
minute.
else knows what the dealio is, yeah?
You going clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Yeah, I'll be a little slow on
Yeah,
responding while we do
clockwise
this
to the
boss,
range.
but once this boss fight's done, I'll
Just
start
range
responding
down
to chat a little bit
diamond,
more
I'll be
again,
with group
guys.
one. Who's main tank? Or who's gonna be the first tank going in?
I'm going in square.
Okay, so I'll be on top with you, and we'll both go in and take out the mobs. Then Shandy, you go in with Mr. Caleb over there. And, yeah.
Do we want to give the nipple back to Caleb?
Yeah, what happened to my condom? I want my condom
Bro,
back.
I guess it broke. I don't know.
Why do I always lose my damn condom? Every time I do this with you guys, I lose the
Congratulations,
damn condom.
Now you got 2 kids.
All right.
Get good.
Okay. And are we gonna use we're gonna use Grinch for this? So just use Grinch
Yeah,
at the.
Yeah,
We
just
hit phase 2, everyone alive, Shadow Pot, and Grinch.
yep.
Just use it at the beginning. It lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, I would just use it right at the start. We should be
The
good.
problem is if you use it after the tanks have established aggro, because otherwise the Grinch will rip and fall
That.
right now.
I mean, that's fine.
That.
They have a million HP.
All right.
Right, we ready? Ready, check?
Make sure you got your potions ready for that second phase, and let's roll.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Alright, Shandy dying.
Yep, we're out. Alright, space part. Let the next group get ready to go in. I'm bringing out my Grinch.
Super, get close to him again.
Okay.
I don't have an internet for that.
I got it. I think I did it.
Easy.
Guys, I'll be a little slow in responding to chat over on TikTok and stuff until we get done with this boss fight. Once we get done with this boss fight,
Second
I'll
phase.
answer all the questions.
Spread out range. Spread out range.
That's like the hardest boss fight in this raid, but we're clapping it pretty quick right now. Good shit, good shit, good shit. We got it, we got it. Come on, guys, step up the DPS.
Quarter mana.
Come on, he's almost dead. He should be dead already.
I got this.
Woo!
Good shit.
That was close.
Ooh.
Oh, more mail.
Oh, you said more mail.
You got mail.
Why was Shandy taking so much damage? Is he like ripping aggro?
Yo, that Grinch is busted.
The Grinch is level 58.
Yeah, the Grinch is gone
Dude, that
after
thing can
this
take on raids
raid,
by
though.
itself. I'm just looking at the damage right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough doing this
Second
without
amount of
that
power so
Grinch.
high. It was me basically doing
Oh,
another
okay.
melee. Holy hell.
I saved you a couple times, but then you just dropped.
I was hit by every mind blast. Oh.
Yeah, we should be interrupting more of those in phase 1, but whatever.
Oh man, I don't even think. Yeah, I don't even need that mail, so we can send that for D. All right, make this fast.
So your tank set.
Yep, I think I'm gonna tank the next raid, yo.
I'm not coming.
All right, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna send it to Win for DE. Yeah.
Have you already got it?
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh my god.
I'm tanking the next raid, yo.
He is fully geared for tanking, fully geared for
Yeah, I'm
both
making a
DPS
warrior,
specs,
man. I'm
bro.
making a warrior.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I got my warrior tank at 17. Slow down, slow down here.
Hey man, get all the DPS gear, you know. All right, we got a ring.
Pretty nice
Ring
damn
that
ring
I
too.
don't know. Increased damage and healing. done by magic.
I wish I could roll a need roll for this one. I'm not gonna lie, because I'd love to replace my seal of Sylvanas.
Yeah, I'm trying to replace my rings and stuff. But
that's my
can't
best in
compete with that
slot.
need.
Yeah,
Ooh, flaccid.
it's best in slot for pretty much every caster.
Yeah. The spirit is really good this early on.
All right, are we good to start spawning, idiots?
Yeah, go ahead for it.
Oh.
Yeah, doing the raid with the guild right now on Season of Discovery, World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. After this, we're going to be switching back over to Wayfinder. If you guys haven't checked out that game, if you're like...
The
Like Warframe, it's definitely a
Rando.
game worth checking out. I'll be playing that for a bit here after this raid's over. We got one more boss. I'll either be doing that or start leveling my warrior. But I'll probably get back on Wayfinder, to be honest.
Rolls done. Does that guy have a guild?
Who's who in the guild?
Yeah, she's
Blasted.
got a guild. Oh, I did need something off of him.
See, this is where I'm like conflicted because the trinket, if no one has the trinket, we should all be able to roll for it, but I feel bad for the people who...
I feel that the thing at the end, everyone should get to roll on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to figure that out. And I said that
if you've not got it, you should be allowed to roll on that.
Yeah.
Yes. Because that's guaranteed every time, and only
It
one
always
person
drops
can get
every
it.
raid, that is correct. We just need to get more guildies getting it.
Yeah, that's for true.
Actually, I think last night Awesome got it, so...
Oh, did he?
Yeah. It was Awesome or someone else, I forget who, but someone in the guild got it.
Okay.
Yeah, Awesome got it. What does the trinket even do anyway?
For Spellcaster, it is 10 shadow resistance and increases damage and healing done by spells
11.
for 11 by 11.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
like a lot.
It's
a lot.
It's pretty good. What's it do for tanks?
Good question.
I think it's similar, but
Nothing, you should not roll it.
He should not roll for it.
he shouldn't roll it.
I am using Elves UI for all my health bars and stuff. Really good add-on. It's not on CurseForge,
So
though.
next reset is what?
Unfortunately.
Thursday?
Yeah.
I'll probably set up a raid for that if anyone's down.
I will 100% be down.
Yeah, the more the better, right?
Yep.
So we
I'm
have
sure
what,
I'll
another
be here.
month or so before next phase?
No.
Hey,
wait,
there's Awesome.
they-
Guarantee you he fell asleep.
I believe they call the next phase end of January.
Yep, he definitely got it.
Yeah, I heard something like that. Multiple times that is end of January.
Does anyone that actually knows this fight for tanking can explain it to me? Because I know he breathes fire. I don't really know what the stacks do or what we're supposed to do crap.
We just try to even out the stacks, basically.
The stacks decreasing your...
I don't know. There is an add-on store other than CurseForge that you can get elves on, but I don't know which one it is. You have to download elves from the website.
Stacks, I believe it is.
Yes, free
stacks.
Once you get it downloaded from the website, though,
there is
you can
they should not be cleansing, so
you can
after
there's like profiles and stuff on CurseForge, but it's ELV UI. Definitely recommend it. I've used it pretty much exclusively my entire WoW
Larry, you want to
career.
go first or second?
I'll take first.
Okay. I'll put down.
What's
the
up, Bryn? Ready, check?
Super went BRB bio.
Oh, okay. Okay, the cow had to go take a wee. Gotcha.
No, yeah, go take a cow pat.
But yeah, Lord Chilla, I would Google Elves UI. Like I said, I've been using it. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it. I've been using it for years and years and years, and it's like the first add-on I always install when I come back to World of Warcraft. Freaking love it, dude. It's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. Very customizable. So right now it's doing my action bars, my health bars and stuff like that, and my chat logs, which you can't really see on TikTok, unfortunately. If you want to see the whole UI, jump over to my Twitch. You'll be able to see the whole UI over there. But I absolutely adore it. I've been using it forever. I've tried some other ones and just never really liked them.
That's the first time I got to see this boss.
So you already know the dealio. Make sure you dodge the cone-shaped poison thing, kill the ads, and tank swaps, and clear the thing, whatever y'all get.
Yeah, let's do the tank swap at 3, and then we'll just kind of bounce back and forth after 3.
Okay.
All right, whenever you're ready, tanks.
Cleanser at 3 stacks.
Caleb, are you cleansing?
Didn't cleanse the buff.
Caleb, go touch a water elemental. It's behind you.
Don't need to.
You have 3 stacks of corrosion.
Yep, don't need to.
Okay, now I have 3 stacks. I'm gonna cleanse.
Alright, ads are out, guys. Kill the ads. Alright, ads down, back on boss. Void elemental first. Watch out for the drop. There's a droplet on Caleb. The breath.
I'm at 2 stacks of the shadow.
Taunting.
Ads.
Alright, go for the void elemental first. Breath, watch out for breath.
We are down a tank.
Dead.
Void elemental first if we can.
I am nearly out of mana.
Dodge.
First tank's down.
I'll off tank.
It replaces your entire UI.
Watch out for the breath,
That
guys.
replaces
Come
your
out.
entire
Range.
UI.
Oh, it's on me.
It doesn't replace CurseForge though. Almost every UI element's updated with it.
He's low. Y'all might be able to get this. Y'all got this. Y'all got this.
I got no mana.
DPS, DPS, DPS. Nice.
He's down.
It wasn't even close, baby.
And
So
the sword.
I've never
Oh,
done this boss
baby.
fight with cleanses.
Did
You
it
don't
drop?
have to cleanse.
Soup, I'm rolling on that. Fuck you.
Caleb, it is safer to cleanse.
You
Did
can.
it actually drop?
dropped.
Yeah. Now yo.
Yeah, that is most definitely Super's best in slot.
And there's a lot of
Oh,
ways to
wow, it
customize
dropped.
it too.
Hey,
Tons of ways to
my best in
customize it.
slot too. Isn't my best in slot too? You know.
Yeah. See, that's the way I've always done it. We've always done either Druid or Warlock Soulstone. I've never done this fight with my raid, so I didn't realize.
Wait, why is the
Realize they
user
wanted to
running?
do the pussy
Because
method.
It's the best
are they
runner.
are they melee hunters?
Yeah, melee weave is the best DPS.
I mean, they are hunters. They roll on everything.
Yeah,
Yes,
true.
sir. It's okay. Super gets everything. Sad.
I'm not even gonna roll on the damn trinket. Okay, I might. No, I'm not.
Damn,
Nah, roll,
congrats,
just to
Supa.
see.
Jesus Christ.
Congratulations to one of the shaman on that helmet too. I already got
All right,
mine.
everybody roll for this.
got mine.
Everybody roll for this.
Fuck you.
Damn, 100?
Monty! Damn it, Monty!
Well, fuck you, Monty.
He's really good at rolling. That's insane. Like, what the hell did you
Right,
sacrifice?
everyone mug Monty.
Yeah, I've never done it that way. I was like,
What the fuck is
what?
it? Mug him.
What do you guys mean cleanse? Why cleanse?
I mean, I'm
But
gonna make
they
sure
started cleansing,
everyone
all the ads started
doesn't
popping
have
up,
a
so we
roll.
couldn't just zerg down
not
the
rolling
boss
for
at
it.
that point.
I'm spoiled enough. I'm not even gonna roll for it, even though Monty's got 100.
Yeah, it's not like you can.
Because we
get
should have still
100.
had Grinches up from the last fight too.
You can
At
time
least
and make
one.
a reroll.
All right, never mind. All right, Monty, grats, man.
Yeah.
Where's the
Alright,
stupid box?
guys, we're getting real good at this. I mean, this is getting cleaner and cleaner every run.
All right, so Monty gets the trinket. What's this last thing? Shit.
Legitimately, the raid isn't
There are
hard,
these
even
pearls
without
back here
the
that I
raid.
can loot. Oh, never mind.
Okay, one of you shaman better be rolling on that.
I already got it, man. I'm wearing it. That's why I'm
Nice.
trying to switch to healing.
I mean, Caleb, why aren't you rolling off spec for it?
I got it already.
Alright, who else needed the box?
Me.
Last time I did this raid, I ended up getting 7 drops.
Why is the hunter rolling on it?
Fuck my rolls. All right, congrats, Shandy. I'm glad you got something, man. I know.
Yeah, but that's not something. That's not main spec for me at all.
Do you have the trinket?
GG's, fellasman.
Yeah.
GG's.
Where's the box?
It's
I at least
over
got to
this way.
roll on some things.
Wait, we have to kill trash?
No.
There's one mob in the way.
How the fuck you are fast?
Huh?
How the fuck you are that fast?
Who?
One song.
Can't believe I just got the sword. Holy hell.
Here. We drop
I mean,
it here
if you don't want it, sell it to a vendor, dude.
Oh no, it's on my back now.
You gonna be able to kill that by yourself?
First?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, am I supposed to use? Oh wait, no. Thank you, sir.
It's just a crab.
Is that it?
I might have to get off because I'm starting to crash.
Now I gotta go to Hillsbad or
All
something.
right, I got you.
Yeah, you gotta go
Thanks
to
for coming out,
Hillsbad
man.
now.
We're gonna try and set up another raid Thursday, so I'll post in the raid.
Yeah, just drop a thing. I'll sign up for it. I'm all good for running late. It's just a case of most likely I will end up crashing afterwards.
I got you, brother.
Oh.
Woo!
Right,
boys.
Almost
have
drowned.
a good one, lads and ladies.
Alrighty. Wait, do I need to help you guys down there? Y'all need help?
No, we're
They
good.
might.
It's all cleared out. If you guys already got the box too, you can get a second one if you want to craft the other item for your off spec or something.
I haven't even started that quest yet.
I believe the box was over here.
This game can go to hell. Fuck this game. I hate
it's here.
this game.
Hey, Thursday. You gonna be here Thursday?
I don't see I have much of a choice. I won't win anything, but I don't see having much of a choice.
Hey, thank you for the follow, guys. I will be switching over to Wayfinder here in a minute, so I'll have to pull down the live and
I'm trying to
then
make it a full guild
pop
run
it back
so that when we
open.
pass gear out, it's gonna be for somebody we actually care about.
Everybody that we have run with in the guild has gotten something for their main spec, except for me.
Everyone get
That is incorrect.
And me. I have not gotten anything from a guild run.
Nope. I got an off-spec wand.
Can I even get the box? I don't have the quest, so.
I
How
rolled
many
on one of my
runs?
main specs. 2.
I'm on 6 or 7, and I haven't gotten anything from my main spec.
Sounds
Yeah,
like you
you've
got
been
my
really
luck.
unfortunate, man. Because I've been here for all your runs almost.
I hit 167 heals per second during that fight.
How did I do on that boss fight? I know the Grinch did some damage, but
All right, everybody. I'm going to get back to town here and
I
log
died, though, a
out
little bit
on WoW, and we'll be resetting the stream here in a second so we can jump back over to Wayfinder. If you guys haven't checked out the game, it's a good opportunity to check out the game. Really good game, especially if you like Warframe style games. Very similar to Warframe.
Yep, be safe.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go jump back onto Wayfinder.
All right, man. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Do you need something else in here, Super?
Get my Discord all set up into the right channel and stuff, so might get some company in the voice call. So Wayfinder is like an MMO light, if you guys aren't familiar with the game too. Wayfinder grind time. What game are we playing? We're playing Wayfinder, obviously. Just got to switch the Twitch and all that stuff up, and then what we'll do is we'll just restart the stream on TikTok, because you can't change what game and stuff you're playing on TikTok. So I keep having to change restart the streams, unfortunately. All right. Okay. Everything switched over there. Yeah, everything switched over there. So we're back in the right directory, and I'll be right back here on TikTok, guys. Hope to see you on the next one. Alrighty. What's up, Bryn? If you're still there, buddy. Sorry, guys. Switching back over to Wayfinder right now. Yeah, just switching back over to Wayfinder right now, getting into the game again and stuff. How to switch over the TikTok stream and everything. So get back to Wayfinder. What's up, Prev? Man, Prev, I don't get any loot when I raid with the guild, but when I raid by myself, I get tons of loot. I had the wrong beanie on. This is my work beanie. No wonder my head was so sweaty. Need the lighter beanie for gaming. Definitely need the lighter beanie for gaming. Yeah. There's a rare opportunity I could raid with the guild. And since I got to work this week, I figured it'd be an I didn't want you to have to wait up for me, bro. I should have probably just waited for you, homie. I probably should have just waited for you, to be honest. I didn't get shit for loot. No loot. No loot. Feels bad. Oh, you just got home from work? Damn it, dude. Could have raided with you. I think we had enough tanks that they didn't really need me. I ended up going home from work because I got some bad news. So I got some news that had me real upset. I didn't feel like being at work today, so I ended up just going home. Yeah, I personally don't really care for the way they're doing the loot rules. I like the way that I did the loot rules. Basically, if it's BIS, it's main spec. If it's not BIS, it's off spec. And I don't care how many times you roll. I think that's a good way to do it. I mean, yeah, it does have some problems. Like if one person can get tons of stuff, but like it definitely works with the pugs because most of the people we're getting into those groups and stuff already have tons of gear. So it's like, I guess their way they do it kind of makes sense if you don't have a lot of people with gear And I was really hoping that we'd get that a piece of leather would drop, and everybody would have, like, if enough leather dropped, all the other leather users would have already used their main spec roll, so I could, like, grab a specific piece I wanted. But I had no luck with that. I ended up trying to get the totem. I didn't know there was a totem in there, so I'm kind of excited about that. I'd like to pick up the totem soon. It's like 2 MP5, but hell, dude. 2 MP5 would be big for my tanking shaman right now. So I don't know. I'm probably going to... I think this weekend, I'm probably going to do more Warcraft. I want to get the shaman or the warrior ready to raid on Sod. I'm sorry, Prev. I should have waited for you, dude. Honestly, I kind of wish I would have waited. I just feel bad being in the guild and not raiding with them. So I was like, well, we'll do a raid. Since I don't get many opportunities to raid with them, I was like, I might as well. What's your favorite class in which game, bro? Which game? WoW or Wayfinder? When are they gonna... Wayfinder goes free to play when it fully releases, which should be sometime around this summer, I would think. There's not a firm release date yet for full release, because they're just kind of playing it by ear. When they feel like the game's ready for full release, it will go full release, and on full release, it will be free to play. Yeah, true. Me and you both have those weird schedules where it's like, it's not very optimal for us to raid with the guild, to be honest. Dude, that sounds like a good idea, dude. Especially for you. So on Wayfinder, my favorite class right now is either Venomous or Sinja. I really like the playstyle of Sinja, but Venomous is still, like, I think probably one of the stronger Wayfinders in the game. So I really like Venomous. As far as Warcraft goes, I really like the Shaman tank class. I just don't like how loot fills on the Shaman right now because of how much leather competition there is Horde side, because we only have warriors that can use mail. So on the warrior side, on the Horde side, it kind of sucks because there's only the warrior. But on the Alliance side, being a leather user is not so bad because you got paladins, but we don't have paladins on the Horde side in Classic, so it's kind of dookie filling right now, honestly. That's why I'm rolling a warrior tank. I just need to get my warrior tank finished leveling up, and I'm going to start raiding with it too. It'll be real quick to level up the warrior. Paladin and Death Knight. Yeah, I don't play retail, so I don't have access to Paladin or Death Knight. I haven't played retail since like Cataclysm, honestly. Cataclysm's why I quit Warcraft, actually. I used to main Bear Tank. I did play one of the other seasons, honestly, or one of the other expansions retail with some friends and stuff, and it was fun. But I main like Druid tank last time I played retail. Is this game worth the purchase? Yes, it is totally worth the purchase, Nick. I definitely would encourage people, if you're looking at this game and it looks interesting to you, the game's in a good state to jump into the game at the $20 founders level. We've got a lot of new content coming in the next 2 to 3 months. Yeah, so I did come back for Legion for a little bit. One of my homies wanted me to do mythics with him and stuff, and I liked the idea of Legion and everything. The thing that got me about Legion is I really did not like Demon Hunter. I always play tanks or healers, and primarily I play tanks on MMOs, and I really did not feel the Demon Hunter tank. That spec just wasn't jiving with me, so I kind of just took a pass on that after I got into it. Twitch did something called Buttpocalypse where they banned all twerking emotes. Oh shit. Well, that makes sense, Prev. That explains why you can't get your twerk emote to get past the sniff test. That sucks, dude. That's such a good emote too. Such a good emote. I thought for sure doing the censor bar thing would have got it past the censorship, but whatever. That sucks. That would have been an epic emote too, dude. Just not animated ones. Yeah, but that emote wouldn't be good static. That's a shame. Yeah, I really wanted to like Legion, but I didn't feel like doing another bear tank in Legion. And like I said, the Demon Hunter tank just wasn't my jam. So I ended up passing on Legion. I've thought about coming back to retail a couple times, but I don't know. I've been really liking Season of Discovery. It's got a lot of nostalgia factor for me. And I didn't even play Classic until Season of Discovery. Like, I started in Lich King. I know Totem is the first... Torn is the first race to get Paladin in the Horde side. Yeah. I think they get it in... Was it Kata? I think it was in Cataclysm or a couple expansions after Cataclysm. Yeah, that's why I'm playing Season of Discovery. I never played Classic. Like, I started in Lich King, so Season of Discovery brings back a lot of the nostalgia from leveling up characters for me during Lich King, because I had a lot of alts in Lich King. I had like 7 raid geared characters in Lich King, and every time one of my homies was like, hey, I want to level a healer, I was like, okay, bet, let me roll a warrior real quick. If you can keep my ass alive to 75 while we're leveling on my warrior tank while I chain pull every instance in the game, you can heal a raid. So that's why there's a lot of nostalgia there for me, because I used to hammer out those old school dungeons like for weeks on end, because so many of my friends they started in Lich King, they were playing Death Knights, and they're like, you know, I kind of want to change a place. I want to play a healer. I want to play this. And I ended up leveling up on one server like 24 warrior tanks by the end of Wrath. I kept having to delete them to get spots to roll more tanks to help people level up more characters and stuff. Just doing the instance grind and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. So yeah, that's kind of where the nostalgia for Season of Discovery comes in, because Season of Discovery just feels a lot like that old school Wrath to me. Like, I know it's older, like the Classic is definitely not where Wrath was, but the stuff they've added with Season of Discovery makes it feel more like Wrath to me. And I wanted to do the Wrath Classic, but I don't know, I didn't have time to dedicate to Wrath Classic. I like how Season is just like, level cap's 25, there's one raid, then later on we're going to add more content. So I can kind of take it bite-size, you know? It's not the full commitment of doing like raid level 60 raids and 40-man raids and stuff like that. So it's just like a really chill Classic experience. Very, very, I used to play WoW, but now I've got like a career and I can't spend that much time playing World of Warcraft on repeat. So it scratches all the WoW itches without all the time commitment of WoW for me. And then when I just want to chill out and play games, I just play Wayfinder. But yeah, I have been having a lot of fun with it. Definitely something I encourage. Like anybody that's used to play WoW and has kind of got that itch they want to scratch, Season of Discovery I think is like the best way to scratch the WoW itch if you're an older WoW player. Maybe not like if you got into WoW in like not that long ago, but if you got into WoW like Lich King, Burning Crusades Classic, then yeah, Season of Discovery is great. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, Queen? I'm gonna have to go do that goblin for a bit. I must have missed the tower. I thought I got the tower. Did I see the thing and not do the towers? What is this game and how are you? I am horrible, Queen, but I'm making the best of life right now. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Guild Wars 2. So healthy. I don't know. I didn't like the horizontal gear progression in Guild Wars 2. I just couldn't get into it because it didn't feel like you were moving anywhere in the game. So I personally don't like Guild Wars 2, but I can definitely see the appeal in the game. It just wasn't for me personally. I like a sense of progression. Maybe just some IRL shit that I'm dealing with. Big changes in life that I wasn't looking forward to. Why the hell is this 10 FPS? It shouldn't be 10 FPS. It should be 60. The gameplay might be a little laggy, guys. I'll be honest. I'm still trying to optimize my main computer for running OBS and TikTok Live Studio at the same time. So there is a little bit of chop with the gameplay footage right now, but that's mostly because I'm running way too much shit at once. That's a good one, Queen. Yeah, I don't know why. Like last night, TikTok Live Studio was like, we're gonna stream at 30 FPS. Today, it's like, bruh, we're gonna stream at 60 FPS and kill the encoder on your GPU. So I might have to, next time I live stream on TikTok, like next time I restart it, I might just set it to 30 because my AMD card does not like encoding X265 in 60 FPS. Like it's chugging right now. But yeah, that's mostly just my GPU is a little bit overworked right now from running both encoders. Been looking at Wayfinder, haven't pulled the trigger. Glad to see it still looks super fun. It is, Country Boy. It is. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and they've recently did like 30,000 bug fixes back in December. So the game's in a really good place to just jump on into it. Is there a healer in this? Yeah. You can play a healer in it. There isn't a traditional trifecta in it, but you can make character. There is two characters that can be played as a healer and two characters that can be played as tanks. So you can force a trifecta if you want to play a trifecta system, but you don't have to play a trifecta system. And all the healers are like offensive healers, so you get to do damage while healing type thing. Right now, I'm doing the Christmas event to try to grind out some materials for upgrading a couple of my characters. Is this like Final Fantasy? How much on console? It's $20 for early access on console. It is currently in early access, but it will be free to play when it comes out later on this year. Usually play WoW, but this is very tempting. It's a good casual game. Like, it's not full MMO, it's MMO light-ish. So it's not like Final Fantasy 14 or WoW, but you get that MMO vibe from it without like the full-blown MMO experience. This has a Wild Heart look to it. Yeah, it actually does. I will admit, it does kind of have that Wild Heart look to it. I never really thought about it that way. I did play Wild Heart for a bit, but I hated the end game in Wild Heart, so I dropped that game pretty quick. And now the game's dead because, you know, it didn't have an end game. Like, they took the meme that monster hunting games, the end game in monster hunting type games is fashion hunting a little too far and made that the whole end game in Wild Hearts. So that kind of killed the game for me, honestly. I wanted some sort of vertical progression in Wild Hearts, but they just didn't have it. What kind of game is this? It's an MMO light. It's kind of like a fantasy Warframe. If you're familiar with Warframe, that's the easiest way to describe it, would be like a fantasy Warframe with a very... I personally really like the art style. The lead artist on the game is Joe Mad. He does some artwork for like League of Legends and Dark Side, one of the Darksider games. He did some art on that, and then he's a comic book artist by, I think his main thing is comic book art. Yeah, so the gameplay loop is very similar to Warframe. Right now, we're just killing this goblin on repeat because I need to get the material from him to trigger the Christmas event. And right now, the Christmas event is just the best way to farm memory fragments. And I need a lot of memory fragments to upgrade one of my characters. So this is kind of the quickest way to farm memory fragments, and I need a ton of memory fragments right now. Plus, it's a really chill fight, so it's really easy to talk with chat while I'm doing this. But yeah, this is the main game I make content for right now. The name of the game is Wayfinder, Jeremy. This is the main game I make content for, but I also do like World of Warcraft live streams, and then some variety streaming in general. Yeah, Queen, it's $20 for early access. It will be free to play later on this year when the game leaves early access. Definitely worth the $20 though. Personally, I have no hesitation recommending the game for $20. But either way, if the game looks interesting to you, add it to your wish list on Steam or PlayStation, and check it out when it goes free to play if the $20 is more than you want to spend right now. I didn't get anything from that gobby. Damn gobby. No, the early access is currently on PlayStation and on Steam. Yeah, it's available on both platforms right now. Yeah, no twerk gifs on on Twitch, ironically enough, Fury. Yeah. Yeah, free to play is when the game's going to really start getting... You're going to see this game jump a lot in popularity once it goes free to play. What do you think of the Steam reviews? Are they all based on old... Yes! Yes, okay. The Steam... So, I'll be honest, guys. If you... ignore the Steam reviews. The Steam reviews... The game got review bombed when the early access started. For a couple different reasons. One, it was region locked out of Russia. So all the people that were looking forward to the game in Russia review bombed the hell out of the game, which was one of the issues. And then there was a bunch of server connection issues because the game had the betas for the game. We were sitting at like 1,000 players, right? And then the game, when it went into early access, there was about 50,000 people trying to get into the game all at once. So the servers were just completely, like, the expectation of how many players we were going to have at launch was like here. The amount of players we had was here. So the servers were not ready for it. So we had some connection issues, and the publisher at the time was Digital Extremes, and they couldn't ramp up the servers quick enough. So a lot of the bad reviews are from the first 2 weeks the game was out, and a lot of people haven't taken the time to come back and check the game out and update their reviews. But it is now, I believe it's mostly positive on Steam now, because a lot of people have been really enjoying the game, and a lot of people are just either slow burning the game like me. I'm kind of taking my time with the game, not rushing through everything. And then you've got a bunch of people that finally came back to check out the game with some of the later patches that have updated the reviews. But a lot of people haven't even given the game a second chance after that for initial release. Initial early access. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Hey, thanks for the shares on the live, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for all the shares and follows, guys. Really do appreciate it. Trying to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok. We've gotten about, I think, like 120 in the last couple days. Is it character creation or preset characters? It is preset characters. So in the game, you've got 3 archetypes, and then you've got every character is basically a subclass of one of the 3 archetypes. Those subclasses are really different from one another too. So like the character I'm playing right now is kind of a spell slinging assassin, but she's part of the arcanist archetype. The other arcanist archetype is more of a full-blown spellcaster. There's a lot of skins and ways to customize the characters though. So like the character I'm playing is the same as this character right here. And we look similar, but also look nothing alike. AJ, no, it's still in early access. Free-to-play launch should be later on this year in the summer. But the early access is currently available for Steam and PlayStation with a $20 thing. What camera are you using? Amazing quality. Appreciate it, Cade. I actually use a Sony FX3, one of the cinema cameras. I was doing professional photography and cinematography for a while, and somebody stole a lot of my photography equipment. So I only have like my cinema camera and like my backup camera for photography right now. So I've decided I went back to doing doing content creation instead of focusing on building up my photography career more. I'd like to replace my camera, but it was like literally like $15,000 worth of equipment that I got stolen out of the back of my car like a year and a half ago. How big is this game? Like a lot of replay value, lots of replay value. If you like grindy games, lots of replay value. The main storyline will probably take like 30 to 50 hours to play. It is launching on Xbox, but it's going to launch on Xbox when it goes to the free-to-play release. It's not currently going to be on that. It's not on Xbox for early access. The early access is exclusive to PlayStation for consoles, and then PC. But the full release will be on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, both on Steam and on Epic. Yeah, it really sucked. I couldn't look at a camera after I lost all my photography equipment for like 6 months, dude. I'll be honest. Like, taking photos and shooting like music videos for small bands and stuff was like my getaway from everything else. If you guys are curious to see some of my photography work, I can drop a link to my professional Instagram. When free launch should be sometime this summer, around like June or July. Yeah, so I've got 3 cameras left, right? I got my cinema camera. Then I've got this camera, which was the first video camera I got. It's a Sony A6600. And then the other camera I have is my old A7 III. But I very rarely ever use my A7 III. It's not a good... The A7 III is a good, like, entry-level camera if you're doing content creation. But it's not a good photo camera anymore. At least the kind of photography I do, it just doesn't hold up very well at this point. but I don't like using it for video because there's some features on it that it's lacking for like live creation. Drop the gram. We'll do. Let me kill this guy, then I'll drop that insta. Yeah, I was doing like professional concert photography and wedding photography for a good minute. Ah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. So this is the professional gram. Hopefully I spelled that right. And this is the personal Instagram. It has some of my professional work on it, but not all of it. The business one has more of my professional work on it. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Hey, welcome back, VK. Welcome back, man. Yeah, recently I did get to do some video work for a wedding, which was refreshing. I haven't got to do that in a while. But right now my focus is mostly the day job and content creation. So I'm stepping back from like doing any professional camera work for a bit. I might get back into it, but I really want to focus on the content creation side and getting back to working out. I used to do bodybuilding for a bit, and I'm really been itching to get back to that. I think I got enough of these that I can go back to town and start doing the Christmas event in town a little bit more now. Also, guys, if you're on TikTok, there is a link in my TikTok bio for all the other platforms I do stuff on. If anybody's curious to see like a different angle. Unfortunately, because of my video card, I can only do portrait or landscape on TikTok. I can't do both, so I've just kind of decided portrait's probably the best way to go right now. If I can figure out a good way to rebuild my system to use an NVIDIA graphics card, when I can afford an NVIDIA graphics card, we might stream in both landscape and portrait here. But you can always check out the stream on like Twitch or something if you want to see the full gameplay. Hey, what's up, Knots? Wait, were you just in the lobby with me, dude? Were we just in the same instance on the game or something? Oh, I can't wait for bulk crafting to be in the game. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Happy. Get these crafted up, and then we'll start running some of the other event here. I got enough for 24 more runs. Cool. That didn't take long. So what games are you guys all playing with? Coming from TikTok. How to show my support. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I just recently started streaming on TikTok. I've been trying to get access to stream on TikTok for like a year, dude. And I got it like, they sent me an email like 5 days ago. And it was like, hey, you can stream on TikTok now for 7 days. You got 7 days you can stream on TikTok. And if you stream and do okay on TikTok, we'll renew your license to stream. I was like, bet. So I've been doing a lot more doing a lot of streams on TikTok lately. It's been really encouraging, actually. Honestly, I was kind of worried about doing game streaming on TikTok. I thought it was a good idea, but a lot of the creators I've seen do it didn't have very positive things to say about it. But honestly, it's been amazing. So I don't know what they were doing. Okay, you got the same deal? You got the 7-day ticket to stream? Dude, it's such a cool program. I don't know when they started that. I'm always like digging through the menus on TikTok trying to see if they add something, because they don't really announce any of the updates on those back end things. And when I saw that, I was like, let's go. Put in my application and got approved. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly like, as much as people have a lot of negatives to say about TikTok, honestly, the community over here for like the live stream gaming community on TikTok is actually really, really chill. Although I will say this, I answered the question, what, I have to say Wayfinder like a million times a stream right now, because Wayfinder's not in the directory, so I just have to stream in general gaming, so people are always asking me what game I'm playing. But also, like, I'm really down to try to get this game more popular, so a bunch of people seeing the game for the first time is like hella cool for me. The game definitely hasn't got enough positive press because of the whole early access launch was kind of bad, and then the stuff with DE, the press really spun the whole story with what happened with DE kind of in the wrong way. They wanted to make it sound like it was this game's fault when it wasn't. So there was a lot of negative press on the game, and people have kind of forgotten about it. So it's a good chance to get some new eyes on it and really show some people that kind of forgot about the game, hey, it's still here, and it's definitely improved a lot since that initial launch. But I love it. I used to do I do a lot of content creation, like on YouTube for a game called Dauntless, and this just seemed like the right game to kind of shift my focus to because of the community I have for Dauntless. This was a very similar vibe, and I figured it would be a good transition over to this game from Dauntless, and it's been really good. A lot of the people from my Dauntless community came over and started playing it with me, or they ended up watching a lot of the streams just waiting for the game to go free to play. Yeah, Dauntless is a good game, Happy. This is Wayfinder. It is basically a fantasy Warframe type game. Yeah, I like Dauntless. I'm not a huge fan of Phoenix Labs, the games that develop the studio that develops Dauntless. Airship's is a way better studio, in my opinion. The guys behind Wayfinder, way better gaming studio than Phoenix Labs. But I am going to circle back around to Dauntless when they have the big update this summer, just to see, because the original owners of that game bought it back from the people they sold it to. So I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with it. There's supposed to be a major overhaul in the game on Dauntless this summer, so I'm going to circle back and check it out. Right now, there's just nothing for me to do on Dauntless and no content to create for the game because they just haven't released new content for the game. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hoping that Dauntless goes through a redemption arc. Right now, Wayfinder's kind of going through their own redemption arc too, so it's encouraging. Like two games that I really love are both doing big things this year, so it'll give me something to do. Alting on the mini boss is so much fun. Yeah, I really like the ultimate. You play keyboard, mouse, or controller? Right now I play keyboard, mouse, but you can play this game with controller on PC if you wanted to. I just prefer keyboard, mouse. I haven't really played a lot of console games in a long time, I'll be honest. Like, I have an Xbox over there that I need to get repaired. And the only reason I got that was because when I was moving from California to Texas, I couldn't have all this set up. So I had to switch to console for a little bit. But I was just basically playing Halo on that for a little bit, just to kill some time while we were moving. Yeah, it's really rough. Like, once you get used to mouse and keyboard, it's hard to go back to controller happy. It really is, dude. Guys, if you give me just a minute, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I've been drinking too much water. Oh, yeah. Some of the Monster Hunter Worlds, I'll play with a mouse and keyboard, but I can't play Rise with a mouse and keyboard, which is kind of why I didn't play Rise much. I can play Worlds with mouse and keyboard. I just can't play Rise with a mouse and keyboard. Gosh, the wire for my wireless pack got stuck on my chair. Yeah. There's another game I'm looking forward to. Download Rise. It's not playable. Okay, so hear me out on this one. You can play Rise on mouse and keyboard, but you're probably going to spend, honestly, like 3 hours trying to figure out how to set up the keybinds. The default keybinds for Rise on mouse and keyboards is not good. If you can't tell, I'm not a huge fan of Monster Hunter Rise. I had to play it with a controller, and then I don't know. I like Worlds way better than Rise. And one of my buddies who's a big Monster Hunter fan tells me I'm dumb because of that. Because he's played like all of the Monster Hunter games, and he says Rise is phenomenal. But it's not my thing. It's like the old Monster Hunter style, and I like the more modern take on the game that Worlds has. What's up, Ron? Yeah, for the Western audience, I think that Worlds is a better game. Cyborg keyboard? I might have to check that out at some point. I do full custom keyboards. I just make my own keyboards. Right now my chassis is like a Glorious, the really nice 60 or 75% Glorious keyboard, and I went through and modded the whole thing with really heavy switches because I'm one of those weirdos that likes heavy switches on my keyboards, and all custom or heavy switches and all custom keycaps and stuff. Rise is not smooth. Can't do yeah, I just don't like it, dude. I just don't like it. This open world, it does have open world zones in it. Right now there's one open world zone. Some of the dungeons you do, like this one, feels relatively open world. And a new open world zone is getting added to the game in a couple months, most likely. Like 2 or 3 months, maybe. Is it still in beta? No, it's in early access, native. Basically beta, but yeah, it's still in early access. So, the other game I'm really looking forward to is that new Monster Hunter game that they announced at like E3 or whatever. That looks really good. That looks like Monster Hunter Worlds on like steroids. So I'm pretty excited about that. Like when that game comes out, I might take a like 2-month break from Wayfinder to play that. That game looks so sick, dude. What game is this? It's Wayfinder. Is it free to play or like have to buy a starter pack? You have to buy a starter pack. The starter packs start at $20. And honestly, the amount of content in the game right now, you definitely get your $20 worth. So if you've been on the fence about the game, I would definitely invest the $20 into the Founders Pack. The dev team is very responsive to community feedback, and they've made a lot of changes based off of feedback from people in the early access. We've ran competitive tournaments for the game while it was in early access, to kind of showcase the game to the devs and be like, hey, here's some stuff to change. Here's some bugs that directly affected us while we were doing the tournaments and stuff like that. I'm actually supposed to be going down to Austin, Texas, pretty soon. I'll probably do it in like March, but the dev team's going to let me come down there and do an interview with them, for my YouTube channel in like March. I think is probably when I'm going to have time to go down to Austin. So really cool, chill dev team, really responsive to the community. That's like the main thing that keeps me with this game so much, is just the dev team is phenomenal. And like, I'm a small creator. Like I have like what, 2,200 subs on YouTube, and get decent viewership on Twitch when I'm playing the right games and stuff, but nothing huge. And having somebody like me be able to come down and just chill out with the dev team and talk about shit is really, really cool. Yeah, that new Monster Hunter game though, that game looks good. I'm really excited to check out that game. But yeah, they've been really responsive. Like we did some like I was talking about those community tournaments. So we set up the community tournaments, and they actually, help chip in prizes like in-game, like some of the cosmetic shop currency. They even sent us out like signed posters and stuff like that and shit. I appreciate it, Happy. I got turned around in here. Got distracted talking, wasn't paying attention to which way I was going. When's the game full release? Probably this summer, honestly. We don't have a release date yet. They're going to release the game when it's ready, because it's still in early access, and they're just kind of polishing stuff, adding content, getting it ready for full release. Once it goes full release, then they'll figure it out. Like, they'll set a release date when they feel like they're getting close to... They don't want to miss a timeline, so they're going to set the date when it's ready to have a date set. Kind of thing. Which I can respect it. They had a rough release into early access because of some issues with servers and stuff. So they really want the full release to really show off the potential of the game, instead of having another like rocky launch when it goes into full release, Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the full release, though. It'll be nice to see more players getting into the game and stuff. Because a lot of people have been really hesitant to pick up the game because it's still early access. And, it's early access. It's a paid early access. And a lot of people just don't like that. So I think when it goes full free-to-play, you're going to see a lot more people jumping in the game. But yeah, I just kind of taking it slow, making sure they got everything dialed before they release it. Oh, Lord. Dealing with a spam account on other platforms. They're talking about this. The name of the game is Wayfinder, the game we're playing right now. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better, Dayton. When's the last time you played? If you've played the game before, when's the last time you played? I can give you kind of a rundown on what's changed since then. Oh, you played around launch? Here, let me just pull out this like 45,000 patch note. Yeah, it's gone a lot better. It's gone a lot better. We have awakenings now. Substantially more bosses and fights and zones. Well, not more zones, but more boss fights have been added to the game. Currently, everything can be farmed because there was that issue with some of the stuff didn't have the right bosses to be able to farm the stuff. So you can farm everything in the game now. They've added, I think, like 6 bosses to the game probably since you've played, roughly. The awakening system is live. The server stability is substantially improved. The lags, for the most part, gone. Like, server lag is mostly gone. Some people have some performance issues with the game, but it really depends on your system. If you're on PlayStation 5, it's smooth. PC really depends on your system. Let's see. In a couple, like in the next 3 to 4 months, we're getting a bunch of updates. They're going to be adding the new open world zone, most likely Grindel, a bunch of new fights and stuff to explore. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to go over playing that long ago. If you were interested in the game then, though, but just didn't like the performance and stuff. Oh, XP got buffed a bunch. The game is Wayfinder. It's currently in early access on PlayStation and PC via Steam. And it is $20 for the early access. It will be going free to play on full release later this year. And on free to play release, it should be coming to Xbox as well. Yeah. The server issues are gone for the most part. We get some random DCs here and there. If you're playing solo, you won't see a lot of DC issues. When playing with people, you might get disconnected from some stupid random bug they're still trying to track down, like maybe once every couple hours or so. But the DCs are pretty few and far between now. Sometimes, though, you just roll really bad dice and get DC'd like 3 times in a row, but it's really not all that common anymore. Is the game out? It's currently free to. It's currently in early access. Full releases hasn't happened yet. Venomous kind of, like, if you didn't originally you couldn't farm Venomous, but now you can farm Venomous because season 1 is technically over, so all the fights to farm Venomous are out, so you can farm Venomous now. Other than that, no. The new character is supposed to be coming soon, though. The new character should be coming, I think January or February was the kind of time frame they were looking at. So like in the next, 60 to 90 days, we'll probably be getting the new character. Oh no, the game's currently in early access on PlayStation and on Steam. It hasn't gone full release yet. It is a paid early access for $20 on either platform, but it will be going free to play later this year when it does do full release. But yeah, if you were playing at the beginning of early access, I would hop back in and start playing again before they start releasing all the new content in January. Well, all the new content in the next 4 months, so you can kind of catch up, I would consider it an MMO light, honestly. Oh, that snowball buggy. MMO light, very similar to Warframe purple. Very similar to Warframe. Very similar gameplay loop, I should say, to Warframe. Lots of differences in the finer points, but similar gameplay loop to Warframe. But more of a fantasy setting than anything else. I really enjoy it though. As a like old school MMO player, it scratches the MMO itch, and they're supposed to be adding raids to the game. We're going to be getting like a baby raid or a learn to raid in like the next, I think like sometime after like around 60 days. It'll probably be after February, like March, April, May for the first raid. But it's going to be like a trial raid. Like they've been pretty open about it. It's like the first raid is kind of like showing you guys what we can do, but we can do a lot more than we're going to do in this raid. This is just kind of like baby steps into raiding. When the first raid comes out, it's meant to be like an introduction to raiding more than anything. Stream Arise. What are you talking about, Ron? Is there PvP? No, currently it's only PvE. They're open to adding PvP in a very controlled, not required to do type system, but it's like way back burner. They want to focus on the core systems more than adding a feature that only a small amount of the community would probably be interested in participating in. But it could happen, but it will definitely be like a non-requirement thing. Which is kind of like the way I like PvP. Like I don't usually play, like when I play WoW, I don't usually play on PvP servers. Sometimes I do, but usually I don't play like on PvP servers because like open world PvP can get kind of messy and stuff like that. But I do enjoy like battlegrounds and arenas from time to time. So I'm hoping if they do a PvP system in the game, it's something like either arena or like a battleground system, or maybe just like a leaderboard, you know? Nothing serious, just something where you want to just kind of have some fun and clap some cheeks, you know? Yeah, like when I played Dauntless, I would play Dauntless relatively competitively sometimes. I would like compete on their time attack leaderboards, but for the most part, like head-to-head PvP, I just like doing it every once in a while type thing. So I'm down for them adding it. I'm just, the PvE content is more their focus and more what I'd be interested in and more focusing on too anyway, so it works for me. That question actually comes up a lot too. A lot of people have asked me about PvP. Yeah, not yet, possibly, but it shouldn't be like a focus of the game at any point. If they do it, it'll just be like a little side thing just to blow off some steam or whatnot. Kind of like Warframe. Warframe has PvP, but like nobody does it. That's kind of what they're expecting with their PvP when they win and if they ever add it. I would really like to see like a time attack leaderboard, like set up a certain like instance or something and have a time attack option. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Sorry, random question, but what's your take on playing a game you want to play on Steam, but what? Your viewers not want to see it. Okay, so what platform are you talking about on this one, Daniel? Because it really depends on the platform that you're wanting to stream on. What my take on that is, and how big your audience is. Okay, so Twitch. How big of a average audience do you have? Also, what is the game? I might have some more insight on that, depending on the game. So, it's kind of a loaded question. So, it's going to be a little bit of a loaded answer. I'll be honest. But as somebody that's been streaming for a while, I got some insight on that one. So part of that, and I'll have some different responses to that, depending on how you answer those questions, Daniel. But the simple answer is, if you're not enjoying a game, the viewers are going to know you're not enjoying the game. They're going to see it, and it's going to kill the vibe and moods of the stream. Also, Purple is correct. Constantly switching games is bad for growth. That's one of the reasons why I think that for people with a not so steady community, switching games too much is a bad thing. You really want to focus on a game that you really enjoy playing, that can really show people, hey, this is me. You know, this is what I like to do. And then branch into games of similar styles. One of my buddies on Twitch has really capitalized on that really well and grown a really good following because of it. For me, I play like this game and Dauntless, which are very similar games. And I can jump between them pretty freely and still have a lot of the same viewers showing up and stuff on like Twitch and stuff like that. But the reason I asked like what game and how big your community is, because a lot of people want to go out and they want to stream. Like, I know I don't get very good viewership when I stream World of Warcraft. I know it. I love the game. And there's people in my community that will stick around and chill out with me while I'm playing World of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft is not a growth category for me. I don't really plan on expanding my community by playing World of Warcraft because it's a big bloated directory. It's not that interesting of a game to watch. The people that show up for World of Warcraft are usually the people that show up because it's me. Same thing goes with like playing something like Lego Fortnite, Call of Duty. You know, those are big bloated games. If you want to grow as a streamer, you need to play smaller games in smaller directories. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now, actually, Purple. I do YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Right now, I'm not doing Kick because TikTok Live Studio is not not jiving right now with my quick kick thing. Really hyped for this game. When is the game going to be fully released? Probably late. It's going to be released later this year. I would say sometime around summer, honestly, like June, July, most likely, but there's no firm release date yet. Like when I switched over to World of Warcraft earlier, I lost some of the viewers I had when I was on Twitch. And I think one of the other Wayfinder creators is currently live on Twitch, so some of them haven't cycled back over to me yet. So like my viewership on Twitch is kind of not so hot right now, but I usually get like 15 to 30 viewers on Twitch playing this game. But I've been like actively creating content from for this game since like it came out. Oh, since it went into early access, I should say. Hey, Purple, thank you. Appreciate the follow. All right. We did get the tower, so I can get some good amount of resources, some memory fragments over here. Yeah, so my big advice, like, depending on the genres of games you like, Daniel, I would focus on. Why am I slow walking? Hello? There we go. Depending on the genre of games you like playing, I would find a game you can really vibe with. There's very similar games you can switch back and forth between, but really focus in on one game or one genre and find a small niche game in that space to start growing with, and then expand into bigger titles in that same niche. That's kind of what I did with switching from Dauntless over to this game. Like, Dauntless and this game right now are about the same size, but when this game goes free to play, I think that the community on Twitch for this game will grow exponentially. So if I can get pretty consistent viewers on Twitch with this game now, then when the community expands, I'll be close to the top of the directory, and it will give me a good opportunity to grow my following that way. Also, if you're making content mostly on Twitch, if you have a stream deck, set up a clip button. Exporting clips through Twitch to TikTok is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Best feature ever. I love that feature. Because making content for TikTok as a gamer is a little rough. But being able to clip through Twitch and then export it into a TikTok format is absolutely brilliant. It really is. It really is. Like, I started streaming back in 2017, Purple. And then I took like 3 years off creating content because the game I was making content for just like 180 closed the whole studio down. So I'm just getting back into content creation. Like, I started doing content again last January, and I managed to get a YouTube partner in like 4 months. But like, so the 3 years that I wasn't making content, I was researching how to make content better, how to work with the YouTube algorithm, how to this, how to that. And I was really hesitant about coming back to Twitch. I was live streaming mostly on YouTube, and playing around with TikTok a little bit, and not actually like live streaming on TikTok. I just wanted to get to the point where I could live stream on TikTok. But I was live streaming on YouTube and making guide videos for games on YouTube, and that was did really good for me. And then I had a bunch of people that were asking me, it's like, hey, why don't you stream on Twitch? Like, I like watching on Twitch better. So I ended up rotating back over to Twitch for my live streams. Now I stream on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok simultaneously because of the new TOS, which is amazing. God bless the new TOS. And then I just basically make guide content for the games I stream, which is a really good way to grow your following on all your platforms, honestly. Putting out guide content, a lot of that traffic from YouTube can translate to live viewers for your Twitch streams and your YouTube streams and stuff like that. And then TikTok is new for me. TikTok's a new thing for me. I did do some content on TikTok. Wasn't great. Didn't go so well. The new clips to TikTok feature on Twitch has actually been really good. I've been getting some pretty good views off of the funny clips that we get on the streams, which is really cool. I like that. That's good but lazy content for TikTok, and I enjoy that. But live streaming on TikTok is actually freaking awesome. I've been trying to get like the ability to live stream on TikTok for almost a year now, and they just gave me the ability to do that like 3 days ago, and it's been great. Like, I get pretty consistent viewership on there. My first live stream for this game was like well over like 100 viewers. I think I hit like 150 viewers at one point, so that was really cool. It's basically closed beta, Stoic. Basically, it's closed beta. Early access, closed beta, kind of the same thing. But like the interaction on TikTok is insane, and that really helps a lot. I've been really enjoying that. Although the first time I streamed Wayfinder on TikTok and we had like over 100 viewers, the amount of times I said, "Oh, it's Wayfinder," like I woke up this morning. I swear to God, as I woke up this morning, I probably yelled, "It's Wayfinder." Was it through the live studio permissions program? Yes, that's exactly how I got it. They like want a screenshot of your analytics and stuff. Hey, Scree, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, I just recently got access to that, and they want you to send like a screenshot of your analytics from another streaming platform and stuff like that. And I did a 24-hour stream, so I sent them my like 24-hour streams analytics. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so I'm glad they finally introduced that feature, because like as a gaming creator, it is actually kind of hard to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok. Like, it's really kind of hard. Now that now that Twitch has that thing though to turn clips into short form content for other platforms, that's really good. Like, that's going to make it easier for gaming creators to build a following on TikTok. But I'm glad that there's alternative ways. Like, if you're already doing okay on another platform, they can use your analytics to be like, hey, yeah, we should probably let this person stream over here. So I like that they added that feature. What's up, Hero?
How you been, buddy? I should have known the Hulk redeem was coming right after you did the fishbowl. I should have seen that one coming. But you still kind of surprised me when I opened my mouth and the wrong voice
came out.
Oh, and there we go again. Mr. Alvin has entered the building. I've actually had a couple people.
On TikTok be asking like, how are you live streaming on TikTok? Because I know a lot of people that have probably been looking at doing it to see how many followers I have, and they're like, wait, what? How? It's really easy. I showed TikTok a live stream analytics where I had like 33 concurrent viewers from a 24-hour stream, and they're like, oh, bet. So yeah, I'm glad that they've introduced an alternative way to get your live stream access on TikTok. How's the game? Really good, Ian. I actually really enjoy the game. It's came a lot since the initial early access release. Lots of bug fixes and performance fixes and server stability improvements and stuff. Been having a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun with it. And there's a lot of new stuff happening with the game in the next 2 to 3 months. Is it out of beta? It's out of beta. It's in early access, which is basically still beta. But yeah, early access right now. Full release is later this year. Full release will be later this year. Probably around June or July would be my estimate. They haven't announced an official release date because they're going to release it when the game's ready for the general public. And when they get close to knowing when that is, they'll let everybody know. What game? The name of the game is Wayfinder. Got 2 more of those horns to turn in on the next 2 runs. I've been paying attention to how many of those horns I've been picking up. Right now, I'm just kind of doing some chill, lazy farming so I can talk to chat. Trying to farm up memory fragments to upgrade one of my other characters. I just got one of my characters to 3rd Awakening in the game, and I'm working on my next character to go to 3 Awakenings. So just doing some lazy farming for the memory fragments for the upgrades on those characters. But basic summary of the game, is it worth playing yet? Definitely, Music Man. 100%. Is this game out or is it still in beta? Howdy Doody, it is in early access, which is basically paid beta at this point. So full release is later this year. But the game's in a really good state right now. If you've already purchased the early access, it's definitely a good time to check the game back out. If you haven't, it's also a pretty good time to get into the game. Performance has improved a lot. Server stability has improved substantially. A lot of content's been added to the game recently, and a lot of bug fixes. They did over 30,000 bug fixes in December alone. So the game's in a really good place to jump back in or jump in for the first time. We've got a lot of content drops coming between January and like May, including like the raid and some other stuff like that that's coming out, new characters and stuff. So, pretty good place right now to jump into the game and kind of get ahead of the curve for the next content drop. Yeah, so a lot of the horror stories, hang on, let me rewind a little bit. No, it's on PC and PlayStation right now. It will be coming to Xbox when it goes full release. A lot of the horror stories are from people that like started playing the game early in early access and never went back to revisit it. A lot of people also didn't realize what the word early access meant when they got the game. Which was one of the big problems. So this has kind of been my gripe with the game. Hey, Zell, thank you for following. A lot of the gripes I've had with the community, not necessarily the community in the game itself, but some of the hater community surrounding the game, is a lot of AAA studios started using the term early access as, hey, you get to play the game a month before everybody else. No, that's called Head Start. Early access means, hey, we're still working on the game. We need your all feedback to help make the game better. That's what early access means. So because AAA studios have bastardized the term early access, a lot of people were not aware of what the devs behind this game meant when they said early access. And a lot of the community feedback from early access has actually shaped the future of this game a lot. There's been a lot of changes specifically made because of feedback from the community. Do you think it'll go down the Destiny 2 road where it's pay DLC to get new content? No. 100% Adam. 100% that is not going to happen. They're very against that business model. Their business model is basically there's going to be like a battle pass, which is going to be mostly cosmetic. Actually, it's basically 100% cosmetic. It also gives you an alternative way to unlock the newest Wayfinder in the game. Will be in kind of the battle pass system. Instead of doing the content grind, you can actually level up your battle pass through grinding other content to unlock the character. So an alternative unlock. But yeah, it's basically battle pass and cosmetic transactions for the most part is the business model. There's no pay to win in the store. There is a pay to progress a little bit, but that is mostly like, so when you unlock your character, it's a level 1 character. Then you have to grind it to level 30. Then you've got to awaken it 3 times. You've got to level up all these skills and talents and all this other stuff. But you can actually get the initial unlock from the cash shop if you want to. Same with the initial unlock on the weapons. But I don't see it as buying power because a level 1 character or a level 1 weapon is just that. A level 1 character or a level 1 weapon. It bypasses the first grind because when you try to max out a character, you actually have to do the grind to unlock the character basically 3 more times to max it out. So it's just like, I don't want to spend like 3 hours grinding for the first unlock on a character just to find out I don't want to play that character. So I'll just buy the first unlock from the character so I can enjoy playing the character a little bit quicker. Yeah, it should be coming out on Xbox shortly after the full release, though. No, Danger. So there are some content creators and some gaming news media people that seem to be like really dumb, for lack of a better word, or really like to make hot takes whether or not they're true, and had an axe to grind somewhere along the way. So what happened, hey, what's up, Troy? What happened with the game was not that DE dropped support for the game. What happened was there was a major CEO change at Digital Extremes. The game was not made by Digital Extremes. It was being published third party by Digital Extremes. The new CEO closed the third party publishing wing of Digital Extremes. So the game lost their publisher. Now, when that happened, Airship took full control over the game, and they're self-publishing the game right now. Everybody said, all the gaming news sources were saying, oh, the game, DE dropped the game because they were losing too much money on it. Not the case. They just didn't want to do third-party publishing, and the only third-party game that Digital Extremes was publishing at the time that was publicly known was this game. So everybody was like, it's this game's fault. No. They just didn't want to do third-party publishing anymore, and the only game anybody knew about was this one. There was about 4 games probably that got canceled or lost their publisher because of that. It wasn't nothing to do with Wayfinder. They just wanted to focus more on Warframe and Soulframe and stop doing third-party publishing. Picked it up today, and I'm loving it so far. Question, though, do you prefer mouse and keyboard or controller? I personally prefer mouse and keyboard. I'm a PC player first and foremost, so I like mouse and keyboard. I know a lot of people that play on PlayStation and use controllers, and they don't have any problem playing with controllers. It's just not my thing, Gabriel. I've never even tried playing the game with a mouse or with a controller, to be honest. I always play with keyboards. Is it cross? Yeah, it's cross play right now with PlayStation. It's supposed to be cross save and cross progression with PlayStation and PC. But right now, the cross save cross progression account linking is currently disabled, and they're trying to figure out a solution for that because that was being handled by Digital Extremes, and they're trying to find a first party solution for doing that now. But yeah, the live stream I was doing last night over here on TikTok, I was actually playing with one of my buddies on PlayStation that plays on PlayStation 5. So we can be in the same party doing the same content together. But yeah, there was a rocky like couple weeks when they were transitioning from DE publishing the game to them first party publishing the game. And honestly, them publishing the game themselves has been actually really good for the game. I know they would like to get a publisher again, but honestly, most of the people in the community don't want them to. Most of the people in the community just want them to do it first party, because publishers come with expectations, and we don't really like the expectations of the publishers. We just want a good game. Full launch will be later this year, probably around June or July. Throughout right now, it's paid early access. Once they get to version 1.0, it goes full free to play. Like it's going to be free to play on full release. Once we hit 1.0 feature completion is when the game will go free to play. Right now we're on 0.2, so we're like 1/5 of the way through the early access development cycle. But we did jump 2 version numbers in like 2 months, so. It is not a finished game. It is version 2.0. 2.0. We're 1/5 of the way through. And right now I'm playing a very thrown together Christmas event that they did, because they weren't planning on doing a Christmas event because Digital Extremes didn't want them to do a Christmas event, I'm assuming. But they weren't planning on doing a Christmas event, and they threw this together right at the end. And I'm just doing this because it's the quickest way to farm a certain crafting currency I need. After this one, guys, I'll go jump into like a boss fight or some of the more polished content instead of the event content that I'm running right now, so I can kind of show you guys like a little bit better look at the game. I'm just doing this because this is the easiest way to get memory fragments right now, and I need a lot of memory fragments to awaken all my characters. So I'll jump into like Beastmaster or something after this. I haven't tried this character in a boss fight lately, so I'd be kind of curious to see like how this build holds up in a boss fight anyways. It is kind of like a fantasy take on a lot of the gameplay loops from Warframe. I believe it is an uncapped frame rate. I play at a 60 FPS cap. It is not capped on PC. I just play with a 60 cap because I have a 60 hertz 4K monitor that I play on, so no sense in burning extra GPU cycles for me to go over 60 frames. And that's just a decision I make personally because I prefer to play in 4K. And I do all my like video editing on my on this particular monitor too. So a 4K HDR monitor is better for video editing. So I don't have a gaming monitor. It will be free on full release, Trippy. It's currently in a paid early access, but on full release it will be free to play. It's Currently, it is available on PlayStation and Steam for the early access. On full release, it will be coming to Xbox and Epic as well. So, it's good to hear. I'm glad to see more people are giving the game a shot after seeing some of the live streams. What Wayfinder did you start with, Charles? Mostly the gameplay loop, Trippy. It's mostly the gameplay loop. The characters are basically frames. The echoes are kind of like the add-ons for your weapons and stuff. You craft your weapons, you craft your characters, similar gameplay loops and stuff like that. Shield guy fits my playstyle well. Dude, honestly, Wingrave is a good first choice. Very versatile character. So the characters in the game are very similar to been looking for a fun MMO. Yeah, Troy, I wouldn't call it an MMO. It's more of an MMO light, but it's a really fun, chill ass game. Might give it a try if it's as free to play friendly as Warframe. Trippy, 100%. The one of the big things they have been doing is the free-to-play model they're using is the Warframe free-to-play model. Nothing is locked behind a paywall, just like Warframe with their free-to-play model. But the one thing that people have griped about is they did the same thing with like Excalibur Prime. There is a Excalibur Prime in this game too, basically. So you have your Wayfinders, or your characters, but you also have heroic versions of the characters. You can farm for all the heroic ones except Heroic Kairos. He is the Founders exclusive. He is the Excalibur Prime of Wayfinder, so to say. It will be free to play pod on full release. It's currently in a paid early access, but it will be free to play when it releases. Yeah, same monetization principle though as Warframe, down to even having an Excalibur Prime. And it's kind of a mixed bag. Some people really hate the fact that they did the Excalibur Prime thing. Some people really liked that they did it. I personally like that they did it because it's cool alternative skin, basically. There's not a lot of additional power on that one. Is it playable with people that have lives? Yeah. I play it like once or twice a week usually. I've been playing it more lately because I have more free time lately. But you can progress through the game pretty casually, playing it a couple hours a day or once or twice a week or something like that. It is available on Steam and Sony right now, Pod. Is it single player? Everything right now in the game, Troy, is single player compatible. It is a multiplayer hub-based game. The name of the game is Wayfinder. All right, let's go down to the other portal and jump into some boss fights. So right now I'm turning off queuing with other people and just playing solo. So I don't feel like I'm handicapping people because I'm spending time with chat. But if one of my buddies pops into like Twitch and says, hey, yo, you want to play? I'll jump in and play with them or something. I just usually don't play with randoms too much. Well, like this is the hub city. You'll see some people chilling out here. You've got an open world zone called Highlands here. This is all open world area where you can bump into other players and stuff. Hey, what's up, dog? Yeah, $20 for is this game fun? It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. What boss do we want to fight? I actually kind of want to show you guys Grand Deceiver, but I don't want to do the fight. Grand Deceiver is a really cool fight with like a puzzle in the boss fight. Yeah, very hack and slashy, kind of Monster Hunter combat system, I would say. Like, Grand Deceiver's a really cool fight. I just don't feel like doing it. Dread Legion's a really cool fight, but I don't feel like doing it. We'll just do Grand Deceiver. We'll do Grand Deceiver on like Sphere 4. Screw it. probably have to jump some. Is this fixed? It's a lot better depending on when the last time you checked it out. It's a lot better. Server stability is greatly improved. They did 30,000 plus bug fixes in December. Performance has improved substantially, and we've got a lot of content coming out in the next 1 to 4 months. Like January to April is going to just be like content and system improvements hand over fist the whole time. So this boss is basically a mimic that summons mimic ads. So you start the fight off by popping this box. There's the big ass mimic. And when he goes to hide, he'll summon other treasure chests, and you have to pick the right chest. Otherwise, you spawn little baby mimics. What's the class system? So you have 3 archetypes, and every character is a subclass of an archetype. No, Wayfinder gameplay. Wayfinder gameplay. So you, like the puzzle here is you can look at the back of these chests, and if the screw is a certain direction, then it's the box he's hiding in. If the screw's the wrong direction, it's one of the baby mimics. And I messed it up. I could have swore that was the right chest. It must have been this one then. Yeah, it was that one. So the 3 classes are basically right now, and they're planning on adding more, but you've got a survivalist, which is a mostly damage dealing trap or crowd control support character. Warbringer, which is like your brawler tank type character. And then this character's an Arcanist, which is like a spellcaster or spellcaster hybrid. No, it's Wayfinder. Yeah, this is one of the cool. I really like this boss fight. A lot of the boss fights are pretty mechanic heavy, which is something I really enjoy about it. You know, it might not be a full-blown MMO, but you get some pretty, like, mechanic-heavy boss fights, which is really enjoyable. When is Wayfinder coming out? Because I know they pushed the date from December. They don't have a date right now. They're currently operating under the... Oh, I got it. That's the first box. We found the right box. They're currently operating on a... When it's ready for the general public, they'll release it, is kind of the mentality the devs are taking right now. They don't want to have a repeat of the early access release. Yeah, you would love Dread Legion. Dread Legion is the boss you didn't know you didn't want. It's such a cool fight, but oh my god, that fight has a way of just making you eat it for no apparent reason. So on that fight, you have to kill... There's 2 types of ads. One of the ads spawns basically a hot potato that you have to put on the other ads while doing platforming mechanics. I don't like platforming mechanics. Oh yeah, and some of these chests are booby traps, so that's what I was doing there, was just kind of running through the chest to set off the booby traps, so I can just take my time and find the right... Wait, was that the right box? Is it the right box? Which way is that screw facing? No, that's not the right box. Dude, when the community found out that the screws told you which chest he was hiding in, everybody's like, oh my god, I don't have to fight 18 mimics anymore to kill this guy. We had a party, bro. We had a party, because everybody hated fighting. Every single one of these chests you open, if it wasn't the right one, was a little mimic. And nobody liked fighting the mimic. So when we found out the screw trick, everybody was super happy. just burn my ultimate to kill the boss after its last damage gate. A lot of the fights in this game do have damage gates, which can be a little annoying, but it forces you to play the mechanics of the fights a little bit more. And a lot of the zones actually just recently got a big visual update. I haven't been playing those zones because I don't have something I need to go get out of those zones right now, but there's like 3 zones that got huge visual updates on it recently. What's your honest opinion of this compared to other MMOs? I cannot give you an opinion of this compared to other MMOs because it's not an MMO. It is an MMO light. It has MMO-esque features, but it's not a full MMO. I would compare this to something like maybe Neverwinter or Dauntless or Warframe. I wouldn't compare it to something like WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. There's just no way to compare those. They're completely different genres of games. I think that the game is making good progress to its full release, and I think the game has a lot of potential. The first is kind of a pain in the butt. Yep. I like the first. The first is a cool fight. It's a lot of mechanics though. It is a mechanics fight. It's a mechanics endurance fight. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe I'll do the fight. Yeah, the name of the game is Wayfinder. I'll jump into another boss fight in a second. Is this game on console? Yeah, it's on PlayStation 5 right now. It will be coming to Xbox a little bit later. It will be coming to Xbox after early access is over. Yeah, free on release. Does it have cross save? Jay, it is going to have cross save. Right now, cross save is disabled because cross save was being handled by the old publisher. Now that the game is independently published, they're looking at a new way to implement a cross save feature. But cross save is planned to come back. They just don't have a time frame on when it will be coming back. Let's see. What boss do you guys want to see? You guys want to see the first Beastmaster or Dread Legion? Please don't say Dread Legion. Please don't say Dread Legion. Well, let's just take Dread Legion off the table. You guys want to see the first or Beastmaster? Damn it, Chris. I'm going to switch characters if I'm doing Dread Legion. If I do Dread Legion, I'm going to go on a different character. The first. Which one do you fight first? You fight the first. The first is the first big boss of the game. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Hey guys, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I'm just gonna say that every once in a while when I notice a follow because like it's hard to keep up with TikTok chat stream. I'll be honest. that one. Okay, let's do the. I'll do the first real quick. I think I can do the handle the first on this character. This character is not one of my like really kitted out characters. So we'll do the first with this one, and then I'll switch to a different character for Dread Legion. I'll do it on like, you know what? We'll do it with party. We'll do Sphere 4 difficulty, and we'll try to get some randoms to fight with us. Super mechanic heavy fight. This is a super mechanic heavy fight. I will probably do Dread Legion after this one. I think Dread Legion is like the second big one. Yeah, dude, Dread Legion is... Dread Legion has a special place in hell. Can't wait to see what they do with this game. Yeah, they've been doing a lot. The name of the game is... okay, hang on. Can we just all take a moment here to appreciate the fact that I know you? Oh, it says I know you. I thought it said I know. I didn't see the you. I thought I know just asked the name of the game, but I know you. Would have been funnier. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Oh, it would have been so good, dude. It would have been so good. Would have been so good. Also, guys, there is a link in my bio here on TikTok if you guys want to check me out on any of the other platforms. Unfortunately, due to GPU limitations, I have to pick either landscape or portrait on TikTok. I did not want to drink potions. Whoa! Okay, a little bit of a lag spike there. There is, so every character will use a weapon on top of their abilities. There is one character, right? This character is one of the two magic heavy or ability heavy characters. The other one is Kairos. Kairos is a very ability focused character, and his abilities are more magic-esque in nature. There currently is no bows, but the dev team knows everybody wants them to add bows to the game like 3 months ago. But there are guns. So a lot of the people that play Kairos as a mage build usually use him with either sword and shield, or they use him with a gun. You've got shotguns, rifles. There's actually a skin in the game that looks like a crossbow. It's a crossbow skin for the burst rifles, which is weird because you still got the burst rifle fire pattern, but with a crossbow skin. So it's a little weird. They had temporarily made the skin work for rail guns, which would be more similar to the way the crossbow would fire. No, Toby, it is kind of like it though. It is a fantasy game with a very similar gameplay loop to Warframe. No, it's a Wayfinder. Yeah, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 14 when I played it. I just don't have the time for a full-blown MMO. That's why, like, for MMOs right now, I'm playing this, which is more of an MMO light, and I'm playing Season of Discovery on World of Warcraft, which is very much so bite-sized WoW. Whew, almost died. I messed up a lot of the dodges right there at the end. I really do like this fight. It's just the amount of mechanics in it is really nice. It's not too much. It looks over the top, but it really isn't too bad. Yeah, one of the other guys from the Wayfinder Twitch community, Dramatics, he actually has been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. A bunch of his community wanted him to start playing Final Fantasy 14, so he was taking a crack at that for a while. So one thing I did, hey, what's up, Jake? What's up, brother? So one thing I didn't do on that fight is you can actually parry those walls, but that's technically like not working as intended, so I didn't do it. But with daggers, you can parry those walls to make that fight a lot easier. So Charles, if you do struggle on that fight, bust out a pair of daggers. I didn't tell you to do that though. Yeah, dude. It's been a rough fucking end of the year for me, Jake. It's been a rough end of the year for me. Okay. I did say I would do Dread Legion, didn't I? Damn it, Jim. Honestly, if I'm going to do Dread Legion, I'm going to use Venomous. The official stance, just so we're clear on this, the official stance of the dev team is if you can do it in game without third-party software, it's not an exploit. It's just a bug or a feature. Yeah, you can, King. It's available right now on PlayStation and on Steam. I am not doing Dread Legion on Sphere 4, Mexi. What game is this? It looks very fun. It's called Wayfinder. It's currently in paid early access on Sony or PlayStation and on Steam. On full release later this year, it will be a free-to-play game available on PlayStation, PC, Steam, Epic, and on Xbox, but the Xbox release is later on. So yeah, I switched to Venomous and I'm using a shotgun on her. It looks like I'm using the fire shotgun, but I'm actually using Tempest. Any of the weapons you unlock can be used to skin similar weapons in the same game or in the same play style. So on this fight, you've got to kill the flying ads, and then you have to melee the walking ads, and you play a game of hot potato with them. I would not have made it across that jumping platform if I jumped when they did. That person had some balls to just run in and jump like that. But yeah, you have to blow up the ads to get the shield down on the enemy so you can actually do damage to them. See you later, Troy. And all those platforms disappear, so if you time your runs wrong, you end up falling right through the floor. And that glowing ground you see, that's actually like a damage field, so I've got to stay away from that. So we got 3 guys we need to blow up on this phase. See you later, Jake. Thanks for swinging by, man. Definitely a very, like, you got to coordinate with the people you're playing with on this one, too. So you don't time... You don't want to have 2 people pick up the bomb and then nobody be able to put the bomb on something and blow themselves up. Did we do enough damage? Yeah, I think we did enough damage. So if you don't do enough damage, you got to do a rinse and repeat on that. Alright, see you later, man. What is this game? It's Wayfinder. Back in beta, this was the last boss for beta. For the original beta, not for the early access. Now the last boss for the early access right now is a guy called Reaver King. Reaver King likes to clap them booty cheeks, I'll tell you what. I do not like doing that fight solo. I just get randomly one-shotted in that fight so often from a small little slip-up. See, when we get him down this last time, the whole field turns into basically a AoE damage over time. And if we don't down him quick enough, we will basically just not be able to out-heal the damage we're taking. I like using this particular character for the fight because they have a self-heal. Hey, Junior, thank you for sharing the live stream, man. Really appreciate that. They need to fix this bug where you keep taking damage after the boss is dead, though. Holy crap. Hey, we got a Kairos vestige for upgrading my Kairos later. Dope. Yeah, the name of the game is Wayfinder. Currently an early access title on PlayStation and over on Steam. It will be coming to Xbox and Epic, though, after the full release later on this year. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do 30 frames per second on TikTok. Because 60 frames per second, I don't know why, it just takes so much of my damn CPU to render the stream at 60 in portrait mode for some reason. Yeah, it's not, Tim. They need to update it on the PlayStation Store. Nice, Alex. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's been delayed. It's not coming. The original release date was going to be February 2024, but they're delaying it. They don't want to release it until it's ready. Yeah, we don't know how far yet. Most likely it'll be around June and July, just based off of, you know, what we've been hearing from the developers and generally how close we think the game is going to be to feature complete. Yeah, it's pretty close. Like, I mean, we're on version 0.2 and full free-to-play release is version 1.0. So we're like 1/5 through the version numbers, but they've made a lot of progress the last 2 months. So I would expect sometime around June or July, we'll probably get to version 1.0. Yeah, they're definitely going to need to do a stress test before release. I'm hoping they do a stress test before release and not just use the free-to-play launch as the stress test. But they've been really trying to shore up the infrastructure. Let's see. What character do... Actually, we need to see how many more memory fragments we need. I might go do another farm zone. Because I know I need more bones. So this is the character I'm working on upgrading. So I've got enough for that one. Got enough for that one. So I actually need to farm the Dread Legion to finish upgrading my Sinja to her second awakening. But I need to do bones. So what I think we'll do is we'll actually go farm bones. And I'll go do that on Silo just to kind of mix up the characters some more. So you guys can see different characters and different play styles. Hello? There we go. I'll take that, and we'll grab Morrow. What am I playing? I'm playing a game called Wayfinder. And my mouse needs to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that a summer release would be a good thing. So I think that they'll probably take their time and really polish everything up and shoot for summer. That's part of the reason why I keep telling people June or July. Big question before I give in and just buy it for early. Can you unlock every Wayfinder for free, or you gotta spend? Tim, you can unlock every Wayfinder for free except for the heroic version of Kairos. The heroic version of Kairos is a lot like Excalibur Prime, or... yeah, Excalibur Prime from Warframe. It's the same kind of like founders, like big supporting founder exclusive. But the other heroic Wayfinders, when they release those, will be farmable in game. So only the current version of Heroic Kairos is a founders exclusive. Everything else can be grinded in game without spending a single dime. They're going with the same monetization principles as Warframe in that regard. Though I will say this, right now they're probably going to be reworking the heroic Wayfinder system in general, and the heroic Wayfinder system is very similar to like the Prime system in Warframe. No, it's a lot less grindy than Warframe, I think. When you first buy the game, do you have to make an account? No, you don't have to make an account. It just goes through your PlayStation or your Steam account. There was a thing with a DE account, but the DE account system is basically disabled at this point, I believe. But it's all just tied to your Steam or your PlayStation account. When they get the cross save set up, you'll probably have to make an account then. But for right now, you don't need an account unless you're doing cross save. And since cross save is currently disabled, you don't really need one. Have you tried out Sinja yet? Yes. I actually main Sinja. Like, honestly, that's why I'm trying to get her. So I took Venomous to 3 awakenings first, but that was mostly because There's some content that I prefer to do on her than on Sinja. And the thing I need to farm for Sinja is one of those contents that I don't like doing on Sinja, which is Dread Legion. So I got my Venomous to 3 Awakenings, and then I'm going to use my Venomous to farm up the stuff to get my Sinja to 3 Awakenings. But right now, my main characters are Venomous and Sinja. I was hoping for an account thing. That way I could buy it on PC, then have it founders on Xbox. You will be able to do that when they get cross save working again. So that is an option. Also, hey, you can actually play this, I believe, through Xbox, the Xbox streaming thing, or the Nvidia streaming thing. I think it's the Nvidia streaming thing on your Xbox. There are some videos on YouTube about how to do that. I was going to do a guide on it, but when I booted up my Xbox to try to make the video on how to do it, my Xbox didn't turn on. So my Xbox died, or otherwise I would have already made that video. But you can use GeForce Now to play it on Xbox. Actually, I forgot about that. It is Wayfinder. It's kind of a fantasy take on the Warframe gameplay loop. I should probably get that checkpoint. I need all the bones that I can find in here, and if I skip any of these events, I won't get as many bones. Yeah, I'll pop on Sinja for the next run. Show you guys how Sinja plays. Sinja's a very, very tanky character now. I love it. Still does really good damage, but very tanky. Whoa! Man, I do not know why TikTok Live Studio makes me lag so much. Just so you guys know, if I'm not streaming on TikTok, the gameplay footage is a lot smoother. It's really choppy right now because of TikTok Live Studio. I usually don't have these lag spikes like that, but I do not know what TikTok Live Studio is doing right now. It wasn't bad yesterday, but today it is just like ripping my GPU a new asshole. Yeah, it's the Live Studio, like the last stream you saw, Charles, it was doing like 720p 30, and today it just like automatically was like, we're gonna do 1080p 60 while you're trying to play the game. And I was like, hello? Why? I keep forgetting to change the setting. So yeah, I gotta turn the settings back down on that Live Studio, man. I really do. I'll try to remember to do that before I play again. Oh, cool. We're right at the end already. That was a short run. This is one of the zones that just got a real big graphics overhaul. I don't know how well you guys can see how much the graphics has improved in this area on TikTok, but it's The new textures in here, they're nice. They're way better than the way they used to look like. Give me the coin, Mr. Trickster. Yeah, I'd have to say out of all the systems, I think that it's most optimized right now on the PlayStation 4. There's good optimization on the PC, but with PC, like, I run into people playing on PC that are still using like 1080s, and it's like, bro, I don't think a 1080 is going to handle new games anymore. Like, if you're still on a 1080, it's time to upgrade, my guy. So this guy here, you collect his coins just from doing random stuff in the game, and it's kind of like a slot machine. You can't buy the coins, so there's no like gamba there. But man, you need so many of the coins from him, or you use the keys and try to get coins, and you need the coins for crafting it. So every time you see that guy, it's just like, take as many keys as you need. Just give me a freaking coin. He actually got changed though. He's supposed to be like a guaranteed 1 coin, I think now. Although I don't think I got a coin that time, so maybe that they changed their minds on that feature. But now if you're doing harder content, he drops more coins, so it's a little bit better now. For a while there, I was trying to find somebody to help me write a Trickster diss track for a video, because everybody hated that dude. If you use a lot of ability power too on Silo, the guy I'm playing right now, you either stack a lot of ability power or crit power with the right buffs, you can really just decimate people with your grenades. That's why I have the guy built the way I do, because my grenades cause me to crit more and stuff. So I just kind of instantly blow stuff up with them. What game is this? It's a game called Wayfinder. Yeah, the name of the game is Wayfinder. It's kind of a fantasy take on the gameplay loop from Warframe. It's kind of, I think, the best way to describe it. There's a couple people that just started playing the game recently in chat, so they might have a different take on it, but that's kind of been for me the easiest way to describe it. That's an interesting way to put it. No, it's definitely not as grindy as New World. Just PC or on consoles too. It's currently in early access. The early access is on Steam, on PC, and on PlayStation. When it goes full release later on this year, probably around like June or July, it will be a free-to-play title, and it will be available on PlayStation and PC, both on Steam and Epic, and it will be coming to Xbox at some point on, near, or after the free-to-play release. We don't have a firm date on when the full release happens or when the Xbox release happens, but it is coming to Xbox. It's planned to come to Xbox. We just don't know exactly when it's coming to Xbox. But from what I've seen, there's some people that did some guides on YouTube as to how you can play it on Xbox using NVIDIA GeForce Now. So that's an option too. If you already have GeForce Now, at least, I wouldn't go out of my way to use GeForce to get GeForce Now just to play the game personally, but that is an option. I was going to do a video on how to do it on YouTube, but my Xbox took a crap when I went to go make the video. And I need to take it in for repairs. I just haven't got around to it because I just don't play on my Xbox enough to really want to spend the money on doing that. Let's do Wormwood. I haven't done Wormwood in a minute. I guess we can sphere for it. But yeah, gameplay loop is similar to Warframe. Fantasy setting with kind of like a Monster Hunter style combat system, I would say, is a pretty good way to describe the gameplay. You guys can kind of see when I'm doing matchmaking like this, it does take a little bit longer to find a party because it's looking for other people wanting to do the same content or very similar content. Because I could be queuing into this without imbuements, but I could queue up with somebody that's doing imbuements, and then I have to do whatever imbuements they added to the fight. So it does take a little bit longer when you're trying to matchmake, but if you're not matchmaking, the queues are pretty quick. I'm going to queue snipe you because you said that. Actually, Ron, that would probably help me at this point. I've never played this game, but gives me WildStar vibes. Dude, yes, it does. So it's like, I would say like MMO light WildStar would probably kind of get in the general ballpark. But like the art style is very similar to WildStar, yeah. Very similar art style. Ron, if you try to snipe my Qs, you better not... You better not be using stupid imbuements. Ouch. That hurt. I hate this guy's laser beam. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but he used to be able to shoot his laser beam right through his legs. I have not got enough healing potions to do this fight. Hey, a Windgrave, just what I needed. Oh, I thought Windgrave went down. That was me. I need to stop giving you ideas, Ron. That wasn't such a bad run once the Windgrave showed up. Out of curiosity, what sphere am I doing? I was doing 4 on that one, but I've been kind of going a little random on what sphere I've been doing, honestly. Kind of been jumping around on the sphere levels a little bit, depending on the fight. I just got followed by an account called Honestly Hate You. Honestly, that's a great name. Welcome back, Jeremy. Did this just come out? No, it's in early access. What am I doing? Just random stuff right now. Kraken, if you want to jump in. It's an awesome name. Like, honestly, that's a great screen name, bro. Not gonna lie. I just saw that and I was like, that is such a good screen name. Been looking, so didn't know if it was out there. It's going to be free when it fully releases, Lost. Right now, it is it's in early access. There's a $20 fee for the Founders Pack for early access. It's available on PlayStation as well as PC via Steam. And the name of the game is Wayfinder. It's kind of a fantasy, kind of a Founders Pack type thing. The name of the game is Wayfinder. It's kind of a fantasy take on a Warframe gameplay loop in a fantasy setting with kind of a unique art style. You think it's worth getting now? 100%. 100%. Like, for $20, it is well worth the money. Why not? Just give me like 10 minutes to load in. All right, Kraken. It's not on Xbox because PlayStation had an exclusive deal with the original publishers, but it is coming back to... It will be coming out on Xbox after free-to-play release. Really love the open world. Wasn't sure what to expect, but it's really well done. So the open world you're seeing now is a very small open world zone. The next open world zone is supposed to be like 4 times bigger than that. Highlands was very much so here's a taste of what we have in store for open world, but there's a bigger open world zone coming in the next 1 to 3 months. Yeah, it really has some WildStar vibes to it. The name of the game is Wayfinder. When is that, if you don't mind me asking? The free-to-play release should be sometime around June or July. I think I'm in Discord right now, Kraken, if you want to jump in. And just keep it positive, bruh. Yeah, WildStar really died too early. Yeah, dude, I just started recently streaming on TikTok. It's been really cool. Meet a lot of random people on here. Do you think the starter pack is worth getting? I think the $20 starter pack is worth getting, Jav. My opinion is get the $20 starter pack if you're looking at getting into the game. If you like the game and you want to spend some money in the cosmetic store, the next tier up gives you about the same amount of rune silver for upgrading as you would spend buying the rune silver. So I would go to the $40 one at that point. $20 now, but there will be benefits if I purchase it now or when it goes free to play. Yeah, there will be benefits to there's a lot of cosmetics and stuff that come in the founders packs that you get to keep. Plus there's no reset when it goes free to play. So all your gameplay from early access carries on to the free to play release. Ron, damn you. Oh, you must not have the role. I'll give you the role in a second, Kraken. What game is this? It's Wayfinder. Can this be played on console? It can be currently played on PlayStation. When it goes full release, it will be available on Xbox as well. No problem, Jeremy. Let me jump into the green room, Kraken. So one of the guys I play with plays on PlayStation 4. I don't recommend the game if you're on PlayStation 4. It's kind of laggy. But that's who I keep calling Kraken. I made him change his name on Twitch when he made his Twitch account to watch the live streams over there to Sir Positive so that he'd start being more positive because he's a negative Nancy because he's playing on PlayStation 4. Actual release should be sometime around June or July for the full free-to-play release. But early access is currently live. As far as the Xbox release, we're not sure the exact time frame for that one. But that should be shortly after free to play, as far as we know right now. Hey, Kraken.
Yo.
Sorry to ask what game. It's Wayfinder. If I didn't answer that. What's this game about? Like RPG games, so much like Monster Hunter and Elden Ring. Duck. It's more like the Warframe meets fantasy. So it's kind of fantasy take on the Warframe gameplay loop, I would say. With Monster Hunter style combat. What do you need to do?
Nothing specific. I don't have the new weapons if you want to go do that. Something for those.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go. I know one of the fights is actually pretty chill. We'll get you the new two-hander. Oh yeah, I was gonna play Sinja. Somebody wanted me to play Sinja. Let me get my Sinja ready.
Not ready. I will wait as Sinja.
What weapon system, can you... What's the weapons system like? What can you use? Does this game have cross-save or cross-progression? It does, but it's currently disabled, Jaden. They will be adding that in as soon as they come up with a new way of doing it. That was controlled by the publisher that they're no longer working with, so it's currently not available, but it will be coming back. As far as the weapons, you've got big two-handed weapons of every single variety. You've got guns, burst rifles, you got shotguns, burst rifles, rail guns. You've got daggers, swords, and shields. And I feel like I'm missing an entire category of weapons. Scythes, big axes, big hammers, big swords. We did guns, swords, and shields, big two-handers, and daggers, yeah. And all the characters can use all the weapons.
Okay, so where do I get this? Argent hand, okay. I think I can already craft all the parts besides the...
You just need the essence from this one?
Yep.
Jeremy, I play the game relatively frequently. I'm either streaming this, World of Warcraft, or some other random game. But I'll be playing this until I need to go to bed for work. Which is actually not probably that too much longer. Honestly, I should probably go to bed in like an hour. It's not on Xbox yet, Fantasy. On full release, it will be coming to Xbox. How much is this game? Is it worth getting on either PlayStation 4 or laptop? Should I wait for Xbox? Depends on the specs on your laptop.
Oh god. You got Ron.
Okay. 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 And I guess in a couple months, Andrea is going to be picking up Sienna. Yeah. She told me that.
Yeah. Let me know if I need to turn down
to
my
move the
audio.
rest of her stuff, I guess, to probably Dallas. Okay. Things didn't work out there. Can't wait until I can play it. Thank you for the info, dude. Definitely downloading tomorrow. Cool. Good to hear. It's available on PC, it's available on Steam, and it will be available on Epic on full release. Sorry, catching up with chat again. We got stream sniped by my buddy Ron. My roommate had to come tell me some stuff. What is the name of this game? It's Wayfinder. I got a new MacBook. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to play it on Mac unless you did it through GeForce Now, I think. Yeah, still alive and striving, dude. The game is doing great.
It would appear that my Syndra has been nerfed. My highest damage there was only 6k.
Because you're being nerfed because we're doing content that you're overpowered for.
Oh, wait a minute. This is like...
Yeah.
What's the power rating on this?
Yeah, low. The power rating on that fight's low.
I completely forgot about that entire system.
So there is some scaling. They had a rough patch there for a while. Glad to see. Yeah, it's still going. They actually did like over 30,000 bug fixes in December, bro. Well, I'm off, man. Happy hunting, and thanks for explaining stuff to me. Greatly appreciate it. No problem, dude. It's always nice to see new people picking up the game. Good to hear, Dark. Good to hear, man.
Don't forget to wait like 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Let me know when you hit the lobby.
Sure will.
Like I said, I don't say this too often, guys, but if you do want to follow the content anywhere else, if I'm live here, I'm usually live on YouTube and Twitch as well. And I make guide videos for this game as well as Dauntless and some other games on my YouTube channel. Who's the best Wayfinder these days? I'd say it's a toss-up right now, Ezra. Sinja is pretty good right now. Venomous and Silo, I think, are still top dog though. Same name everywhere. Dark. I've got a link on the TikTok bio that has links to everything on it. All right, Ethan. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You ready?
Yep. Question: have they fixed the potion thing? Whenever you get back to Skylight, it doesn't consume it. It returns it.
The healing potions?
No, the regular potion.
No, that wasn't a bug. That's them fixing a system that's been broken for a while. What game could you compare this to? Warframe. Very much fantasy Warframe. Fantasy, ironically enough.
Well, I was asking if you get the potion back.
You don't. That was a bug.
No. That's what I was saying. Did
Yeah.
they fix that?
Yeah, they fixed it so you don't get it back.
Is it the same with Phoenix Wool?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was a bug that they fixed finally. So you do not get for a while there, guys, potions weren't like your buffing potions weren't getting consumed. That was a long-standing bug. They finally decided to fix it. You're talking about Wingrave. Wingrave is actually pretty good now, but the way you build him now is like ability power. He got a super big ability power buff. So if you stack a lot of ability power on him, he's ridiculous now too. Honestly, all the Wayfinders I think are in a good place right now. I'm not sure about Kairos, but I think Nis is in a really good spot right now. Wingrave is, Silo, Venomous, Sinja. They're all in good places. The only one I'm not sure about is honestly Kairos, just because I really don't enjoy Kairos' gameplay style, so I don't play him a lot.
Oh boy, we got Ron again.
Of course we do. I'm fine with that. We should just add him to party. But I think he enjoys trying to snipe the stream more than he...
Oh, okay. Okay, won't complain about that. My question is, how did I crit for so much, but my regular hits aren't hitting that much? Did they change crit power?
Yeah, the coefficient on crit power did get adjusted.
Oh boy, yeah. I was hitting 7k, and then I just randomly hit a 13k, like 12.8.
Yeah. It is currently in paid early access fantasy. Oh, and Ron was giving us a crit buff too. That was the other thing.
Oh.
Yeah, survivalists give you crit buffs. That's why you always want a survivalist in your party. Yeah, Jeff, you should have seen the stream yesterday when we had like 106 people. I swear I was saying the name of the game is Wayfinder like every 2 minutes on repeat, man. Cyber, the name of the game is Wayfinder. It's a fantasy take on the Warframe game loop. Your timing, sir, could not have been better. The player population is pretty low right now, Rudolph, but it is low because it is a paid early access. You're going to see a lot more people jumping into the game once it's free to play. There's a lot of people that just don't want to spend the $20 to help beta test the game. So a lot of people are just kind of on the fence waiting and watching to see what happens.
I got to get going.
All right, see you later, Mexi. I had an okay day, Cyber. I had an okay day today. The stream's been pretty popping today, though, too. Not as good as last night's, but, like, I'm okay with that, because last night I kind of did get a little tired of saying Wayfinder every 2 minutes. But it's been a good stream today, too.
Yeah, at this point, you should just put the name of the game along the side of your screen.
It's in the title.
Oh, very
it's
nice.
In the title, bro. But honestly, people asking that question all the time and stuff does actually help with the engagement, so probably does boost the live stream and the algorithm on TikTok. So hey, whatever.
True.
I appreciate it, man.
You said Wingrave got changed.
Yeah, the ability power coefficient on all of Wingrave's abilities got changed. So now he's probably more powerful if you stack AP rather than weapon power. This is not Dauntless. Similar art style, similar combat, completely different game. Completely different game.
I'm gonna have to respec a Wingrave.
You know what I might do, Broadman, is I might do a text widget on screen and tie it into a button on my stream deck to keep track of how many times I say it during the stream. I might do that because I think that would be fun. I would actually be curious to see how many times I say it, like an hour. There are invincibility frames, Corn.
I should probably save changing my Wingrave build for another time.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, let me just go ahead and finish putting these points in, and I'll swap back to Sinja.
So the name of this game is Wayfinder. Wow, I've said that so many times and I still stumble on my words. What do you know? So the name of the game is Wayfinder. It's a fantasy take on Warframe, basically. I do play Dauntless too, though.
I'm good to go.
All right.
Were you gonna invite Ron?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Or is he still wanting to just stream snack?
I'll probably just invite him next time we go back to town. Is Wayfinder made by the same people? No, Fantasy, thank God it is not. I hate the developers. Like, I love Dauntless, but the dev team, Phoenix Labs for Dauntless, me and them we got some bad blood, we'll put it that way. What's the portal you're standing at? That is the portal to access all of the fights you've already unlocked. It will be free to play when the full release happens. Right now, it's in a paid early access. It should be coming out later on this year, probably around June or July. There's no content for Dauntless, Charles, for an entire year. The reason I stopped making content for Dauntless was because they said they're not releasing any updates for the game for a year because they're doing a rework of the game. Which is basically why I had to step away from it. Is it worth the 20 bucks? Hell yes, it's worth the 20 bucks, bro. Yeah, kind of like a quest board or just like a way to queue up for certain dungeons so you don't have to keep running out to the portals all over the world. It would kind of suck to run to the portals every time you wanted to do a different fight because a lot of the people, like, we don't farm the same fight on repeat usually. We usually bounce between 2 different fights with our friends or something like that. So farming the same fight on repeat gets old, and if we had to run out to a different portal for every fight, it would get really old, having to make that run over and over again, you know? This takes a lot longer without Ron, not gonna lie.
Ooh, yeah, he also hits a lot harder. Because I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, it's going to use the same monetization system as Warframe, basically, though. God damn it, Atlantis. It's mixed reviews on Steam in the past. Is it better now? Stoic, I think it's actually up to mostly positive now. The game's much better than where it was when it had those mixed and negative reviews. Most of those are from the initial launch of the game. Exactly what are you doing now? Right now, I'm trying to farm an essence for the guy in the voice call with me. He wants to get the essence to craft a particular two-handed sword. So we're killing the boss, trying to get that essence to drop so he can craft one of the newer two-handed swords that just came out. You should definitely buy the Exalted pack, Ron. By the way, guys, if you hear me say the name Ron and I say some trolly-ass comment, it's because I'm trolling the troll in my Twitch chat. The drops are RNG. They have a pretty good drop rate, but every once in a while you just kind of roll snake eyes a lot. Kyle, the name of the game is Wayfinder.
Question. Should I just swap my silo build to my venomous build?
Yeah, I mean you do crit power on both of them anyways.
Yeah, before you didn't, because you used shotgun with silo. At least that's what he was better with.
I mean, you can do shotgun with either character now. Hey guys, I'll be right back while he's rearranging his stuff.
And I crashed. Cool.
Yeah, you should run Grand Deceiver over and over again.
I crashed.
I heard. Like the wireless IEMs I got were the best investment I've made in my audio setup in a year or more now.
It would be nice if I can actually hit any button to start my game. There we go. Only took 3 minutes for that to work.
So like I said, guys, if you have a PlayStation 4, I do not recommend the game. It is not a good experience right now on PS4. Great experience on PlayStation 5 and on PC though.
On PS4, you can't even open up your accessory menu because you crash.
Sometimes.
No, so far, every single time I open up my accessory menu, I crash.
Stoic, I would describe the game as Warframe with Monster Hunter-esque combat in a fantasy setting. Name of the game is Wayfinder. What's your advice for trying to... It depends on what you want to do, fantasy, honestly. What kind of games do you like to play is a big deal there. Honestly, Atlantis, I would be okay with them reworking the Grand Deceiver fight a little bit. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my buddy to reconnect and allow him to party, and we're going to go do one of the boss fights again. I'm playing a really tanky character, though, so I'm not going to be... I'm going to be basically just soaking up damage during the boss fight because of the lower level boss that we're farming right now. That would be perfect, Atlantis. Honestly, get rid of one of them. The name of the game is Wayfinder, Geo.
You still mind if I try to swap my build around?
Yeah, go for it, dude. Definitely recommend the game. I recommend the game at the $20 price point right now, as long as you're not on PlayStation 4. That would be a good change too. I would like to see that change too. Get rid of one of the phases. I'd like to see them get rid of one of the first phases of the first and one of the wall phases of the first. Yeah, as soon as my buddy gets ready for the fight, we'll go back in. Do you hunt monsters like in Dauntless? Similar in that regard. There's bosses that you can target farm for specific drops you need to upgrade characters and weapons. But you also do some open world farming and like a dungeon crawler type setting as well, Archangel. The game's not currently free, Joe. When the full release happens later on this year, it will be a free to play game. Right now, it's a paid early access. It's $20 to get into the early access. I hope they don't take the rocks out. Yeah, $20. There's like in-game housing. They're going to be doing guilds soon. We're going to have raids soon. There's, I think, almost 20 bosses now, somewhere around 30 different weapons to craft and 6 characters. But there's going to be a new character coming out pretty soon, and we'll probably get 2 to 4 characters every year. Weapons will be a little bit more frequent than that, I think. And content is going to be on like a 3-month update process, roughly. They're changing the update cycles a little bit, so we'll see. We might get updates more frequently, content-wise, but they're moving away from like every 3 months doing a major content update to doing multiple content updates over the course of time. We'll be hopping back into a fight here in a minute, just waiting for my buddy to get loaded back in. Beta or fully out? It's currently early access, so basically beta. Basically a beta right now, yeah. Full release should be sometime around June or July. And the full full release will be free to play.
What guns are good still?
Voidbinder, if you've got it, is pretty good. Tempest is still really good. Honestly, I need to go back through and play all the guns after that last gun system rework. Because, like, long shot's a burst rifle now, isn't it? You know, actually, I'm going to pop on Venomous and try out some of the guns I haven't played recently. So I haven't done long shot, I don't think, since the update. Nightshade, I heard, was a little bit better after the update. Yeah, so long shot's a burst rifle now. I'm going to mess around with that. This gun used to be a single shot gun. Like, this was like the sniper rifle, and now not so much. So I do need to try this out. While you're rearranging your stuff, I might as well put this gun together real quick. Give it a crack.
Good for now.
You're good to go?
I'm good. Yes. Don't question my my way of saying yes.
Why do I have greens on this? I shouldn't have greens on it. Whatever. Not gonna question it. Just gonna roll with it. It's a low-level fight, so it's all good.
Bomb in a second. Damaging a Luke. Alright, invite me.
Oh,
Nice.
I forgot you weren't in the party.
Did you about start it, or did you start it?
It was started. It let me cancel because I was solo queuing. The cancel button works when you're solo queuing.
Oh, nice.
Which, I mean, let's be fair. Almost every time you want to cancel, you're in a solo queue because you forgot to invite your homie. So it works.
Yep. Alright, let's get this road on the show. Well, why is... Okay. Whatever. The little flask on the character's back, on the stock skin.
Yeah.
Or base skin for Silo. It's
The
yellow.
name of the game is Wayfinder.
I don't know why it's yellow. It should be like a reddish orange.
There's multiple guns that still have some weird color palettes that I think need to be adjusted because there's like certain areas you can't dye and the color palettes from them just look a little off. Nah, the game's not dying. The game's actually probably in the best place it's ever been right now. A lot of good improvements. It's mostly just people waiting for the game to go free to play to get into it. Not everybody wants to get into the early access. But there's going to be a lot of content coming real soon for the game. So you should see a pretty good boost in players. And once the game goes full release, you're going to see an even bigger increase in the player base. Wait, the long shot is not a burst rifle. Hello? Damn, it shoots fast, though. I need to read the ability on this. I thought all the rifles were burst rifles. Hey, Atlantis, if you're still there, or Ron, if you're still there, what do regular rifles give you on perfect reload? No, I think the game's in a pretty good place right now, though, honestly. I got a tooth and claw essence. This is not the essence we were looking for.
I don't have a very good build, so.
It's okay. Ron stream sniped us and carried us. What was the question? I'm going to just look now, but I didn't realize that long shot wasn't converted to a burst rifle. I honestly thought that the long shot was converted to a burst rifle with that last rework, but I guess not. So I don't even know what the bonus for the reload on long shot is, because I didn't think we had any single shots.
Is it no longer attack speed?
Maybe it is attack speed. Maybe that's why it was just chunking so hard. Let's see. I think that's under abilities. Subclasses, specialized, active reload, fire speed, 2x fire rate. Holy cow, that explains a lot. With resilience piercing. Damn. Okay, rifles are good now. Long shot might actually be really good now.
It was good before.
Yeah, but like even better now. Even better now. I want to reskin this though.
I want to reskin my character and my weapon. I haven't done that yet. That and because the little orb on my character's back is yellow. Shouldn't be yellow.
Actually, I think I'm gonna just make. I just think I'm just gonna make my venomous dye pattern black and purple now. Since there's purple things I can't get rid of on some of my gear.
Oh, they changed the textures of that entirely. That is dumb. I hate it. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. These textures look dumb.
Yeah, some of the texture updates were good. Some of them were not so hot.
Wow, that is unbearably stupid looking. I have to take the backpack off. It's that bad.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, will do.
Yeah, but it's a pretty solid game. If you guys have been watching the stream, I would definitely check it out. You guys can check out over on YouTube too, AO Atlantis. He makes a lot of content for the game too. And I've got content on YouTube about the game too, like build guides and stuff like that. But I'd say Atlantis does a lot more of the like news updates and current state of the game things, like so definitely something there. He's also got videos from the tournaments that we ran for the game too. If you want to see some of the high level boss fights and different team comps, he's got those videos up there.
Oh wait, they changed the radiance, didn't they?
What?
Can you change the color of the beam on the inside of it?
They might have.
Probably not.
And if you guys want to check out any of the Twitch streamers for this game, I would definitely recommend if you hit the Twitch category for the game, Royal Dramatics, Atlantis, Secta, all good people to check out over there that can answer most of your questions about the game there too. I swear to God, Kraken, you take longer to get dressed than a girl.
Go. Blood boar.
Yeah, I don't have the blood boar artifact yet, so I want to try to get the blood boar artifact. Or take a crack at it. Plus, it's a really cool fight to watch.
Artifact.
Yeah, blood boar has a. Yeah, Bloodborne has an artifact now. Yeah. Had me questioning that for a second. It's one that makes your damage on your guns go up as your magazine replenishes. Game name is... Oh, wait. Did I... No, that's a new message. Yes, that is a new message. The name of the game is Wayfinder.
It's funny how you see that question so many times. You question whether or not what is new and what is old.
Yep. I start to answer. I was like, wait, did I already answer that time or not?
Got Ron again. Let's go.
Oh, hey, thanks for coming back by, baby.
It would be nice if I can actually help. I know it takes me so long to spawn in.
Honestly, I might have to put Longshot ahead of Tempest for Venomous, because that speed in Venomous or Venom application rate is ridiculous.
Further than might. Ooh.
What did you get?
Further than might.
It's not going to be high level though. It's not going to be a high level one, unfortunately, because Blood War is such a low level fight at this point. It's currently on PlayStation as well as PC. For PC, it's available on Steam. It is a paid early access right now, Tiny, but it will be going free to play on full release. Full release should be around June or July, and after it fully releases, it will be coming to Xbox probably shortly after, if not at the same time. It is it is crossplay as I choke on my water. Yeah, it is crossplay. Yeah, I just I started talking while I was still swallowing the water, and my voice made the water come up out of one pipe and down the wrong one. I can walk, talk, and chew gum at the same time, but I cannot talk and drink at the same time. Ugh. That was rough. You loaded in?
Nope. I'm just gonna swap back to Senja.
I
don't have any proper builds for any character besides Senja right now.
Yeah. What are some of the other games you play? I play this and World of Warcraft relatively frequently right now. I do occasionally stream like Among Us when a big group of the Wayfinder content creators all get together to play Among Us. Occasionally, some of us get together and we play Lethal Company. I do that every once in a while. I don't mind Lethal Company, but it's definitely a game I play in like small burst. Dauntless is another game that I actively make content for, but I haven't done any Dauntless content for a while because I'm waiting for them to update the game too. And I have been addicted to Death Must Die lately. Like, if you are a PC gamer, you should check out Death Must Die. Best like $3 you'll ever spend. Love that game. It's definitely a game you have to be into that genre, but God, that game's so much fun. If it's your style of game, and then if Death Must Die is a type of game you would enjoy, there is hours and hours and hours of enjoyment to be had with that game. I think the first time I played it for like almost 6 hours straight. Very unique game. This is not the fight I thought I queued us for.
The Argent Hand?
Yeah, I was going to queue us for the other one again. And I have no clue what this modifier we're using is.
Golden Cache. Dark treasures can be found within only the power of the gloom can release them. So it's the little gloom shards on the ground. You gotta kill an enemy, and they gotta explode them for you.
Ah, I haven't done that one recently. That's one of the modifiers that got really adjusted.
Yeah, each one of the little caches drop gold for you.
I have tried Smite. I used to really enjoy Smite. I have not been able to get into it though again because I just can't handle the graphics on that game anymore. Like the graphics for Smite did not age well. I love the concept and the gameplay, but I cannot get over the graphics on that game at this point. Whoops. What's up, Rage? Swear to God, guys, if you ever join the Twitch chat, you will find out that most of the people watching on Twitch are a bunch of trolls. Y'all a bunch of trolls. But I love the trolls. It's been all right. I've been just doing a bunch of random stuff while talking with the chat, bro. Yeah, if they went through and did a full like remastering on Smite would still be a really solid game. But I think in its current state, it's hard to get into right now. It's just the art style, the graphics, they did not age well. And I just cannot get back into it. I've tried a couple times because I really would like to play a good MOBA style game. But like the only MOBA that really resonates with me lately has been Heroes of the Storm, and there's just not a lot of people doing Heroes of the Storm anymore. Oh hey, Delbert's over there on the YouTubes. Yeah, I haven't done Shadow Greed since they did the rework on it. It looks trippy now, though. It looks trippy now.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of losing interest in the game. It's mostly because I can't even find anything. By the time I load, you guys already have it halfway dead.
Yeah. Yeah, the fights don't take that long is part of the problem, dude.
Well, that and it takes me 5 minutes to load into anything.
Yeah.
Even Skylight. See, you're currently sitting in Skylight. I'm only at 50%.
Honestly, Kraken, if I had the money, I would buy you a PlayStation 5 at this point, homie.
Would be nice, but unfortunately, it won't work out like that.
Yeah.
Not in my favor. Never is.
Best character for DPS, probably Silo or Venomous right now. Probably Silo or Venomous, I would say. Like, if you just want to do raw damage, it's probably going to be Silo or Venomous. Yeah, Kane, too long didn't read. Warframe gameplay loop with Monster Hunter style combat in a fantasy setting with a really nice art style. Name of the game is Wayfinder. I really need to add like a picture behind my webcam on TikTok, so when I turn my webcam off on OBS, there's something there other than a blank black space. Have you played Remnant 2? No, I did not get to play the Remnant 2 beta, but I do want to try out Remnant 2 when it comes out. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, it's out already? I didn't know it's out.
Remnant 2? Remnant 2's been out for a while.
Okay. Favorite game of all time? Ooh, that's a good question. Also, Kraken, you ready?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're standing right next to me. This is the guy I'm playing with. Where did you get that top for Senja?
What do you mean? It's part of the set.
I don't think I have that set.
And I crashed.
Oof.
I might just call it there. That's really getting on my nerves.
I totally understand, man.
Literally can't even look at the name of the set just to tell you the name of the set, and I crash. It's fun, fun. Highly recommend the game on PS4.
On PlayStation 5. Yeah.
No, PS4.
You troll. What game are you talking about, Anthony? Wayfinder or Remnant? How many classes are there? When did you play, Anthony? We're playing Wayfinder right now. When's the last time? When did you uninstall, Anthony? Just out of curiosity, or when did you quit playing? There's 3 archetypes and 6 characters. Each character is basically its own class. I'm going to have to back out to the main menu to get out of party. So the game definitely does not run good on PlayStation 4. The guy I was playing with has been playing on PlayStation 4, and that's kind of the issues he's been having.
I'm just going to play some PvZ.
Alright. Anthony, if you still own a license to the game, if you didn't do a refund, you should come check the game back out. It's in a way better state now. Way better state now, bro. Way better state now. So yeah, every character is its own class. So there's 6 characters right now, and a new character is coming out very soon. But they should be releasing 2 to 4 characters probably a year. Is kind of roughly what they're shooting for. I didn't know that Remnant 2 is already out. I might have to download that and give that a shot, because that game did look really interesting to me. Yeah. So on the Twitch channel, people use the channel point redemptions to activate different effects on my camera and my gameplay. So you'll see some of that stuff getting activated. Kraken, when he was getting off, decided to activate the fishbowl channel point redemption.
I'm still here, by the way. I'm just playing Garden Warfare.
He just activated the NES filter for the gameplay, and then Ron activated the sensor filter for the camera. Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong game, guys. I'm thinking of the wrong game. I was thinking of the other Warframe-esque free-to-play shooter that was coming out, not Remnant 2.
I haven't played Remnant 2.
I have played the first Remnant, and everybody keeps telling me I need to try Remnant 2 because it's way better than Remnant 1, and I really did not like Remnant 1.
Yeah, the game I was thinking of was Last Descent. That's what I was thinking of. I appreciate you stopping by, Kane. You have a good night, brother. Yeah, Remnant was bad. Like, Remnant just didn't... I don't know what... That game just did not... That game felt bad. But everybody says Remnant 2 is really good. and it's on my list of
Prevention
things I need to
was
try.
streaming.
What?
Prevention was streaming it.
Oh yeah, I know.
For a while.
That's what he's one of the guys that I was talking to about that made me want to go back and play it.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
it's
my game?
no, I can't hear your game.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that particular fight is a relatively low level fight. So, I guess the gameplay filters actually aren't working on TikTok.
They aren't?
No, and I'm not sure why. I'll have to figure that out later. Yeah, that fight was relatively low level, so it dies pretty quick. It's got damage gates on it, but the damage gates are soft to damage gates, so it's pretty easy to kill. The camera filters are working, just not the gameplay filters, so I'll have to adjust that stuff.
Sorry, but that one's pretty funny. Oh boy, defending. No.
I'm curious though, if you guys are watching on TikTok, right? Do you guys prefer the portrait stream or do you guys prefer the landscape stream? Because I can't stream in compatibility mode so that you can flip the phone and do either or. I have to pick one or the other. Is there a preference? Like, if you guys check out gaming streams on TikTok, do you like the portrait format or would you rather a landscape format? Because I'm tempted to try a landscape stream at some point. I just haven't got around to doing it. But I'd be curious
The voice
is working.
effects working on too? Okay.
Yeah, the voice effects work on TikTok. Everything works on TikTok except the gameplay ones. Because I don't think the preview window that I'm capturing gameplay from OBS with, I think I picked the wrong source probably. You've never seen landscape on TikTok? It's an option. I didn't know it was an option until I started streaming here. Yeah, that's kind of why I went with portrait, honestly. Yeah, P, that's kind of why I was, really. There's another cheese. Of course Ron would know the cheese spot. Yeah, so what I would like to do is be able to stream in compatibility mode, because in compatibility mode, you actually stream both ways, in portrait and landscape, and then the user gets to pick. But my graphics card's currently not supported for compatibility mode. Yeah, that's compatibility mode. You have to have an NVIDIA 20 series or higher graphics card, and I use an AMD graphics card in my main system. My actual, like, OBS rendering server I have back there has it, but... Right. Are only here, yeah. And I stream on, so, and my kind of justification for portrait mode, since I have to pick one or the other, is that I do stream on both places, so people can kind of pick. Yeah, I think I might just stick to portrait mode until I can do compatibility mode then. And if people want landscape, they can just go over to the Twitch stream for landscape mode until I can do compatibility mode. Once I can do compatibility mode, I'll just do compatibility mode, honestly. I didn't know that was a thing, and I think it's really cool that they give you the ability to do that. I really want to get the artifact from this boss. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, a lot of people are really hesitant to do video game streams on TikTok. And I think there's actually like a pretty good audience for it over here, to be perfectly honest. Like, I understand, like, I think there's a, the name of the game is Wayfinder. Hey, I think that's the longest I have gone on TikTok without saying Wayfinder. That's awesome. I cannot stand Elden Ring. No. Archer, it's kind of a running joke with my Wayfinder streams right now. Because I end up answering that, getting that question asked a lot, because I can't, there's no Wayfinder category right now on TikTok. It will be free to play on full release, but currently it is a paid early access. The Founders Pack is $20. Yeah, it's, people are so much more conversational on here than on Twitch. It's weird. And I think a lot of that is because on here you see stuff. You don't necessarily go in and be like, I want to see this game play. You kind of just see stuff. So you might not know the game. You might not know anything about the game yet. And it ends up making for a more conversational environment, and I'm really loving that aspect of it. It's on PlayStation 5 and PC. Currently. It will be coming to Xbox after the full release. After the full release, the Xbox version will be coming out. The early access is a Sony exclusive, but once the early access is done, they can release the PlayStation time. I mean, we skipped it? I'm curious if you can kill that faster than we already have been. Panda, I don't understand how... Ooh, I am at echo capacity. Hang on, I gotta delete some echoes. Nothing about the game is Risk of Rain to me. I need to get rid of some echoes. Hella bad, though. The release is probably going to be in like June or July for the full release. It's basically the Warframe gameplay loop with Monster Hunter style combat is probably the easiest way to explain it. I wouldn't compare it to any MMOs because it's not an MMO. It's more of an MMO light. You could probably compare it to something maybe like Neverwinter, but not like WoW or Guild Wars necessarily. I'm deleting all my low quality echoes real quick. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it, Jacob. Kind of an ARPG with MMO elements, but not a full MMO. That's why I think Neverwinter might be a good comparison for it. Yeah, when the raids come out, the raids will be up to 6 players as well. So the raids will be a little bit heavier party density. I'm going to have to do a deep purge on my echoes at some point, but right now I have enough common echoes I can just delete the commons and be good to go for a couple hours. The equipment system is very much so in the Warframe style of equipment too as well. Yeah, dude, a lot of people really like him. I like Wingrave, but I actually like Wingrave with a two-hander more than a sword and board, to be fair. He's a really good character right now, especially if built for AP. He can just be a tank healer and everything all at once. What time is it? I'll probably get a couple more hunts in. I haven't gotten to where I can farm weapons yet. Only level 16? No, you're high enough level to start farming weapons, Jacob. There's a couple weapons you can farm already. A couple two-handers, actually, I think you can farm already. You can farm the giant fire sword. I cannot remember the damn name of it. You can... Yeah, check out Arsenal. I think you could probably get... I think you have access to... You can... Obviously, you can kill the world boss Pyre if you find a group out there doing it, and that would get you access to one of them. And then the other one, you can probably... You already have Argent Hand, the Argent Hand fight unlocked, right? Argent Hand has the new two-handed sword that just came out.
Matter.
All right, later, Kraken. I don't think that worked, Ron. Eric, to be fair, right now, me and a buddy are just kind of farming like a really low-level boss to try to get a rare drop off of it.
All right, okay. Have a good stream.
All right, have a good night, Kraken.
We'll do likewise. Thank you. Bye.
I have no clue. I think it just sat on him, homie. So this boss is such a low level for us that we can actually one-phase him and not have to deal with any of the mechanics for the fight. The other boss fights and the dungeon crawling part of the game is a lot more interesting. The only reason I'm doing this is because he actually drops one of the strongest artifacts for somebody using a gun in this game. And I really want to get that drop. Because it's like probably a 15% damage increase for me. But we're using like two of the strongest characters at max level to just one phase this guy. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Yeah, it has so it's got one hub, and then it's got an open world hub, and there's another open world hub that's going to be coming soon. I think I'm going to switch to a different boss fight. I can only handle doing this fight like 4 times in a row before I'm just like, okay, time to change. It's very much so the same gameplay loop, Mark, as Warframe. It's Warframe with like Monster Hunter combat, like actual combat style, and kind of a fantasy setting. What fight do I actually need to do? I think I need to farm more bones. You know, I think I'll honestly do that. I need to farm more bones, so I'll just go to Baldoon, show you guys one of the dungeon crawl areas. I haven't done a dungeon crawl in a hot minute. I was thinking about buying Wayfinder, but so many reviews are negative. Is it worth it? It's totally worth it, Sin. A lot of the negative reviews are from the first couple weeks. Oh, are you, Tex? Hey, there you are, buddy. Hell yeah, bro. It is going to be free to play when the game goes full release, Mark. Right now, it's in early access, and there's a $20 Founders Pack to play the game. But yeah, a lot of the negative reviews are because of the server issues that the game had when it went into early access, because we got bombarded by substantially more people than the devs were expecting to have. So that was part of the issue. The reviews have gone substantially better though on Steam because of people finally coming back and giving the game a second look, but the game's improved so much since that first week. The game also did get review bombed on Steam because there is a region lock on the game that was preventing people in Russia from playing. So basically most of the gamers in Russia just went and gave it a negative review as quickly as they could to try to tank the game. But yeah, no, the game's in a really good state right now. And there's a bunch of major content updates coming in the next couple months too. And these boys are just burning through these monsters quicker than I can keep up. I'm trying to grab the loot for the bones. Yeah, people can be pretty petty. And I'm playing a lot with a gun right now, but there's a lot of melee weapons. Yeah, everybody's bunny hopping to get through this thing like it's where they're playing Warframe right now. Okay, monstrosities still have a really good health pool. No, it's on PlayStation 5 and on PC right now. It will be coming to Xbox after it goes full release. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Looked at Steam and I see 20. Yeah, 20 is the lowest Founders Pack. For the early access, but it will be free to play when it goes full release, which is probably going to be around June or July, most likely. Yeah, it's in early access still. Still in early access for now. Ron, were you the guy that put these imbuements in this dungeon? Or do I have Vescar to blame for that? Is it an RPG? It's about as it's a little bit more RPG-esque, I would say, than Warframe. I got lost. Oh, there we go. No. No. Okay, I'm lost. Currently there's 6 Wayfinders, and a 7th one is coming in a month or two, Zane. And each Wayfinder is basically its own unique class. But I say class, but they're more like subclasses because they all benefit from part of the archetype of so there's 3 archetypes and all the Wayfinders fall into one of those 3 archetypes currently. So they share some similarities because of the archetype system, but they are honestly their own unique class when it's all said and done. I couldn't keep up with Ron on this run. Couldn't keep up with him at all. This imbuements are pretty cool. Those vents that are popping up do like fire and poison damage. Nice, Tex. How are you liking the game so far? How's the game? Really good. I really like the game. I play the game. Whenever I get a chance to play the game, I usually play the game for like 4 to 8 hours, I would say. Plenty of stuff to keep you busy. plenty of farming and grinding. If you like grindy games, you'll probably really enjoy the game. So, user, the game is basically the Warframe gameplay loop with Monster Hunter style combat, set in kind of a steampunk sci-fi fantasy universe. One thing that's not really explained, I guess it is really explained well in the story, but we're basically, the Wayfinder universe exists in a multiverse. So you see, like, my character here, Venomous, that is one iteration of Venomous, but there's also Venomheart, and this is like a Venomous from an alternate dimension that looks like some freaky shit. Yeah, you can totally play with friends. It's on PlayStation and on PC, and it is crossplay. I do not like that skin anymore, though. But yeah, the personas are basically like alternative universe versions of characters. And there are skins, but that's how the skins are explained, and why there can be so many people playing the same character. It's because they're actually just their Wayfinder is basically a Wayfinder from an alternative dimension, or that character from an alternative dimension. It's a really cool concept to explain why you have the same person walking around like 30 times. Really cool concept for the story arc. Right now, I'm just chilling, doing easy content, grinding for parts. I need to upgrade my Sinja to her second awakening level so that she can use level 32 equipment. So the level cap in the game is level 30, right? But the level 30 characters can use up to level 33 equipment right now through the awakening system, and eventually it's going to go all the way up to like level 40 equipment when the rest of the progression systems get added to the game. I think one or two more of the progression systems are going to be coming in the next like 1 to 3 months. So there's even more ways to kind of progress your characters and your Wayfinders through that. It currently does not have cross save, but it does have cross play. So even if your friends are playing on a different, what in the world is this modifier? They changed the looks of that a lot. Holy cow. You are not my friend, dude. You are a bad Wayfinder. Oh, I did not want to join this hunt. Fire events from hell right here. Good thing I'm ranged right now. So the imbuement system is really cool because you need to do different imbuements to farm different materials, but the imbuements cause stuff like this environmental flame effect is one of the imbuements. So if you need specifically a solar spectra, you need to run the double solar imbuement or some combination thereof, which gives you a modifier to make the dungeon harder, as well as different tiers of the dungeon. The harder the dungeon you do, the more drops you get as well. Like this one, it's basically turned this mine shaft into the pits of hell. So kind of a cool concept. This is one of the things I really liked about the game too, is the ability to do that. What's up, Fawn? How you been? Are you feeling any better? I remember you saying something about going to the hospital last night. I hope you're doing better today. It is really good, Geek. I really enjoy the game. I've been playing it for a while. I stream it pretty regularly over on Twitch and YouTube. I just started streaming on TikTok, so I've been streaming over here lately. And been actually seeing a lot of people checking out the game for the first time over here. It's been really fun. Real fun. I also have some build guide content on YouTube, Geek, if you're looking for anything like that. It is a little outdated because of some of the character changes recently, but still relatively relevant. I'll be updating those soon, too. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows, too. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers over here on TikTok by the end of January. It's kind of my goal right now. Get to 1,000 on TikTok before the end of January. I think we can do it. I'm on day 4 right now, and the story's shaping up, and I think they have a perfect platform for 2024. Yeah, 2024 is going to be interesting, dude. They got a lot of stuff planned for 2024. Currently in the hospital. You're still in the hospital? God damn, Fawn. I hope they get you fixed up soon. Rest your voice for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna push for 1,000, I think, on TikTok this month, and see what happens. I'm hoping that if I get to 1,000 followers, I don't have to do the 7-day stream trial thing, and I can just stream whenever. But it's been a lot of fun streaming over here. The community is really interactive on TikTok, which is something I'm not really that used to. And you get so many random people in here. Wait, you can't talk, Fawn? I didn't know that. What happened? What game is this, AJ? It is Wayfinder. It is a fantasy take on the Warframe gameplay loop, basically, with Monster Hunter style combat, I would say is a good way to explain it. I think my homie just took a dip. Oh, no. We needed to go down there. Yeah, I would say that Guild Wars 2 is actually a pretty good comparison for the game. I hadn't thought about that. I had not thought about that as a comparison. It's a relatively similar progression system too, honestly. Yeah, right now it's in early access. It hasn't fully came out yet. Early access is $20. I think the game is in a great place for new people to start getting into the game. And free to play will be coming out. The game will fully release probably around June or July, and that's when the game will be free to play. Is when full release happens, like late June, probably early July. Yeah, plus there's no reset from early access to full release. So you can kind of get ahead of everybody that will be coming in when the game goes free to play. So you don't run into all the people doing the dungeons still learning the game. Oh shit, Fawn. I did not know that. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. What kind of game is it? Yeah, Geek, I'm not gonna lie. I bought Exalted. I got the $20 pack just to get in as quickly as possible, and then I got the Exalted pack like 2 days later when I got my payout from YouTube. What kind of game is it? Best way to describe it is going to be basically the Warframe gameplay loop with Monster Hunter style combat and a fantasy, kind of a fantasy steampunk sci-fi setting as far as the storyline goes. You can play the whole game by yourself if you want, or you can team up with people. It's kind of an MMO light, I would say. This does sound like a miracle. Any in-game I'm itching for a game to replace Destiny. There is going to be raids. The first raid is going to be an introduction raid, and that's slated to come out like February or like March or April, I'd say. I did for work tomorrow. I'm glad I found this channel. Keep it up. I appreciate it, Geek. Glad to have you here, man. Yeah, I should probably be heading off to bed here pretty soon. It's already 11 and I got to get up for work at like 4 a.m. Yeah, so I know this actually hasn't come up. Destiny has been coming up in conversation a lot. Honestly, I love Destiny. I hate Destiny 2. I played the hell out of Destiny 1. I cannot get into Destiny 2. But I love Destiny 1. I loved Destiny 1. Destiny 2 just did not scratch the same itch for me. Yeah, that was kind of my thing with Destiny. Why is my camera not working? There we go. I had a little bit of delay with the camera coming back on. For me, Destiny 2 just didn't feel like Destiny, and I could not get into it. I know, like, I'm playing this game right now, and I'm really looking forward to Last Descent, or Second Descent, or First Descent, or whatever. I want to check that game out when it comes out. I'm looking forward to the new Monster Hunter game that's supposed to be coming out, I think next year, like not 2024. I think this is supposed to be coming out in like 2025. Yeah. So have you ever played Warframe? If you've played Warframe and you kind of like that gameplay loop, you might check this one out. The end game is not here yet, but it's coming right now. There's a lot of farming and grinding to do to get all the different characters and weapons and kind of get builds ready for that content. But that content will be coming pretty soon. I'll be right back though, guys. Oh, yeah. Hey, here's one, too. Because I know this has been coming. You said a $20 entry? Yeah, $20 entry. Worst case scenario, if the game doesn't run good for you or you're not liking it, you can refund it for 2 hours if you're playing on Steam. And just give the game a shot. And if you don't like it right now, check it back out when free-to-play comes out. Honestly, if you're itching for a new game. The other game that I play, because I know people keep asking me what other games I stream, Rogue Company. I really enjoy Rogue Company. I've been playing it with a bunch of the guys from the Twitch Wayfinder community. This is a really solid shooter game to play with a couple buddies. It's not really a game that I can play by myself, but with a couple friends, I really enjoy the shit out of that game. So I really want to get another group together for that soon too. I haven't played Rogue Company in like over a weekend now, I think. But that's another game that I like to get down on every once in a while. Let's try a Beastmaster. We haven't done Beastmaster in a while. We'll do like a Sphere 4 Beastmaster. Yeah, but June or July, it should be going full release, and the full release will be free to play, so Probably finish up this bottle of water, and then we'll probably be heading off to say hello to my pillow. It's already like 11, and I gotta be up for work at like 4 a.m. Didn't get any sleep last night, so when I came home from work, I crashed out. I was gonna take like a 2-hour nap, and it turned into like a 8-hour nap. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I gotta get my sleep schedule fixed. I took like Christmas week off work, and I just completely destroyed my sleep schedule in the process. And then some shit's had me like really restless lately, so I've been having a hard time getting to sleep. Oh, where'd the cat come from? You and me both, Fawn. 2023 ended on a string of just cancer, bro. ...2022 wasn't a bad year for me. 2023 was rough, and the 2023 ended horrible. But I always say, maybe next year will be better. And somehow it always seems to be worse. That was close. Hey guys, by the way, thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok and the live shares. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, I just started streaming on TikTok, and it's been really fun over here. And you guys have been really helpful in like helping kind of build up the stream over here. It's been crazy. It has been absolutely crazy. I'm so glad I decided to give live streaming over here a shot. It has been stupid. We had one stream with like over 9,000 views, and even today's stream's over 2,000 views. Yeah, I'm still going, Fury. It's easier for me to stream longer when the chat's being super interactive and stuff. And like, that's the one thing, like if I'm streaming on TikTok, the stream, there's so much activity in the TikTok chat, it makes it really hard for me to get off. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's basic. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. It's like a positive feedback loop. Like, that's the one thing with streaming. Like, if you've never streamed before, streaming can be such a slog if you're an interactive streamer and chat's just dead. And like, my thing is I try to be a really interactive streamer. Like, the channel point redemptions we have on Twitch is like some next level BS with the interactivity, but it's like I kind of feed on that loop of the more active chat is, the more involved I feel in the stream, and it makes me just kind of keep going. All right, one more shot at this. I think I'm going to take one more shot at damn blood boar. I really want this freaking artifact, man. I'll tell you what happened with me, Fawn, in private later. I'm not exactly where I want everybody to know. I don't even know if I told Fury yet. I should probably tell you and Fury soon. Yeah, I'm looking for some more games to try out on here too. Like Wayfinder's been pretty cool. I might get some guys together and do a Rogue Company stream on TikTok. I think that would probably be pretty interesting. Nah, I'm talking Fury is modding on Kick actually for me. I'm just not live on Kick today. Nah, Fury's been around forever. Fury hasn't been around as long as you, Fawn, but Fury's been around for a while. Fury be good people. But talking to you and Fury, I should probably let you guys in on the loop of why I've been off lately. Tell you what, this fight is going to be a lot harder without Ron here. I'll shoot you guys the DMs later. Stay ahead of the laser beam. I'll put it this way. The positive feedback loop has been a very big positive in a very negative time. But yeah, I'll shoot you guys a message on Discord later. This will probably be the last run I do for the night, so it'll be soon. That was actually not bad. I wasn't expecting to drop him that fast solo. This guy really has become a pushover lately. No artifact. Eventually I'll get that artifact. Eventually. I keep getting those, the Ash Brew tonics. Alright, switching the angles around here real quick. There we go. Oh, that looks even... That is way too zoomed in when I have the lens zoomed in. Alright, everybody. We're gonna call it quits, at least... Ooh. I'm so glad I read that before I took that drink. I would have ended up shooting water out of my nose and crying like a bitch. Alright, send that to Fawn. Copy pasta that to Fury. We won't go into super detail on that, but that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. Yeah, Fawn's already like, what? I can hear you typing over there, Fawn, already. Alright, quit to desktop. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream for me for the night. If I get off early enough tomorrow, I will probably go live again. I don't know what we're going to be playing, though. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to like DM them to me on Discord, Twitch, or TikTok. You know, I'll take a look at them because I'm definitely down to play some other games. I have been playing a lot of Wayfinder the last couple days, and I am down to give a different game a run for a bit. But I will see you guys later. I gotta load up the remote desktop to kill the Twitch and the YouTube streams though. Bye for now, Fury. Bye for now. Oh, I need to get some sleep.